and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you, which leads me to the majestic spirit of the week, SV, the Silk Vodka. SV's unique quality starts with pure water from deep artesian water wells. Then a blend of the finest rye, wheat, and barley, plus a 5-time distillation process leads to the extraordinary 14-step filtration that results in Silk Vodka's unmatched Russian smoothness and purity. Find SV, the Silk Vodka, today at majesticliquors.com.
If you've decided that you wanted to get into a new car, your next step is going to be to decide, do you want to lease, do you want to buy? If you want to save money, there's no question that leasing is the way to go. Leasing from D&M can save you up to 50% on your monthly car payments, and that's going to be huge. And that's not just the first month. That's every month. Then at the end of the lease, if you decide you want to keep the vehicle, you can do that. You have the option to buy it. You want to get out of it, lease something new, you can do that as well. And because you're not paying for the entire vehicle when you're leasing it, you can actually afford to get into a nicer car than you could afford to buy. Go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together exactly the vehicle you want, send that to D&M, and they'll tell you on the phone or the internet what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. And that number's not going to magically change as you get ready to sign your paperwork. Well, we couldn't get this interest rate, or you got to go sit with a business manager. A lot of D&M customers, the paperwork is so easy, they end up signing all their paperwork sitting in the new car. That's the way it plays out. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or online, it's dmautoleasing.com.
We make leasing easy at B&M.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Live 105.3, and we're here with Bob Lavelle from HMS Home Marketing Services. What's the number, Kel?
It's 972-392-9595. Bob, is it true that you can get people out of the rent race and into houses?
We do it every day, Kelly. And the really neat thing, so many people come in, they say, I heard your commercial, and I know it's not for us, but, we just thought we'd see where we stand. And they find out they actually can get qualified. We had folks in here the other day that are paying $9.95 in rent. They actually got into a home. Their total payment with taxes, insurance, principal, interest, everything is $953. When you do that, it makes a lot of sense to own instead of rent.
I'd say it sounds unbelievable, except that Kelly and myself have gone through the process, so we know it to be true. If you're looking to quit that apartment rent race and get into your own home, what's the number, Cal?
It's 972-392-9595.
That number again, 972-392-9595, or you can check them out online by visiting
HomeMarketingServices.com.
HMS.
Helping the homeless.
We've taken racing to the next level.
Yes!
DFW's home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. Live 105.3.
Hey everybody, it's Big Dick Hunter from the Wild Ass Circus, and it's time for the Baby Dolls Bike Show, Saturday, October 27th. Come out and join myself, our producer Mike Turley, and some celebrity judges. We're all going to be hosting this year's Baby Dolls Bike Show. Every type of bike is welcome to enter. Go to BigDickHunter.net and get your free registration form. Registration includes free cover at Baby Dolls all day long and a free lunch. You must be 21 years old or older to enter. The judging starts at 4 p.m., so get your classic bike, your antique bike, or your sports bike over to Baby Dolls Dallas on Saturday, October 27th. The general public is admitted 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. with no cover as long as you print off a coupon, available at BigDickHunter.net. Baby Dolls Saloon is located at Shady Trail and Northwest Highway at I-35 in Dallas. Come join me, Big Dick, and the Wild Ass Circus for the Baby Dolls Bike Show on October 27th. Go to BigDickHunter.net for details.
Awesome Auto Salvage. Get ready, North Texas. It's another incredibly awesome deal you just can't miss. Sunday, October 21st, for one day only. Awesome Auto Salvage invites you out for their incredible $25 all-you-can-carry sale. That's right, $25 for all you can carry in your bare hands. Here's the deal. Grab yourself a ticket and load up with the parts you need. Then pay just $25 plus tax. Pick from acres and acres of fresh late-model cars, trucks, SUVs, and minivans. Everything is on sale. All you can carry for $25. Front ends, bumpers, windshields, door glass. It's all on sale for $25. Sunday, October 21st, for one day only, and only at Awesome Auto Salvage in Grand Prairie on Jefferson, 1 mile west of Loop 12. For complete info and directions, call 972-263-1991. And don't miss Half Price Tuesdays every week now through the end of the year. Only at Awesome Auto Salvage.
You like it when we talk, don't you, dirty boy?
Talk that rises to the occasion.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth.
KLLI HD1, Dallas-Fort Worth.
Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
I'm not doing mornings. You guys got a year and a half. Stern goes through January of whatever, 2006.
do the offer.
There is no offer. I'm not going to mornings. I was having a talk with Hawkeye the other day about this from KSCS.
Yeah.
How long he's been doing it. It's an absolute whip. I don't have to go over this again. It sucks. I did mornings for 3 or 4 years, maybe 5, I don't remember. And it was horrible. It was awful. It ain't worth $50 million a year. I can't stand it.
Well, it would be great to at least, I can understand if you want to refuse it at the time, I'll back you 110%, but just going to the meeting would mean a lot to me. Really make me feel as though we're a team, you and I.
We are.
I think we are.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I will not.
We make a good pair, Russ.
I'm not going to mornings.
I was thinking about this
You
week.
got it. Have you been? Obviously, you got, because I heard or read that Infinity's, they're going to hang on to Howard to the entire term of his contract. Have you been talking to anybody? You got time to look?
Yeah, no, we've been discussing options.
Who have you talked to?
No. We can't talk about that stuff.
Why not?
Because there are just options that we're discussing. And obviously, we're doing a search, and hopefully we'll find a
lot of fabulous morning shows out there.
suitable replacement.
A lot of nice syndicated morning shows. Did you get that John Boy and Billy? They screw dogs.
We're looking for a suitable replacement. Obviously, it'll be tough to replace him, as it would be tough to replace you.
Yeah.
06 is going to be tough.
Yeah.
But we'll try our best.
Yeah, because you lose Stern in January, then you lose me in April.
Well, hopefully we won't lose you at all.
Oh, yeah. You guys are pushing for this morning thing. It's not going to happen. I'm not going.
Well,
I had the same conversation with another corporation not long ago, and I told them they didn't believe it. In fact, they started upping the offer because they didn't. They went, well, this is impossible. There's got to be a point where you'll take it.
did you contact this company or did they contact you?
I forget. I met them at the Down Under Pub and Grub in Frisco. They came up to me. They didn't really know who I was. We don't hang out anymore.
No.
They're back with their other boyfriend.
Would you quit it? God. It was just, you know what? It was a relationship that went bad. We moved on. Stuff like that.
All right.
Yeah. It's all good now. I'm happy.
All right. Well, congratulations. I can't wait to meet her.
Well, yeah.
And no dinner until 2005 now.
At all?
You guys got plenty of time. It's not a get-together. The only time Ongaro ever wants to have dinner with me is when he wants to talk about the station or something else. We've never just had dinner like with, who's Googly Eyes?
Which one?
Kurt Johnson.
Oh,
Kurt Johnson, he likes to go out and just hang out. He went out with us with the guys' night out. Not once did the station come up. He's not pressing. He's not pushing. He doesn't want to do anything but just hang. Ongaro don't want to hang with me. You don't even like him.
What? I like him a lot. I get along with him real well.
Then you screw him. I'm not going. And if you like him so much, you should stop calling him a redheaded ass.
I am not doing that. Quit it. I hate this because people believe you more than they believe me.
They believe me because they know that I'm a stand-up guy.
I'm a stand-up guy.
Except when you pee.
Whatever. God. And I stand up when I do that, too.
You stand up to drip. What's she saying?
She's just saying why it is that she's staying in town.
Okay. Tell her she's not allowed to call this anymore. We don't know an L.A. Lamont.
L.A. Russ says he doesn't know you anymore.
She started.
Still know the phone number.
Nobody told her to call.
She says you're just looking for ratings.
I don't need ratings. I don't need her. I had ratings long before her. Talking about some overweight topless dancer ain't going to get me no ratings. But tell her she's welcome to call in and promote her next appearance when she's dancing main stage at Shep's.
The Russ Martin Show. DFW's afternoon legend. Russ Martin. Live 105.3.
This segment is sponsored by Clyman Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
TXA 21 News in high definition. Check it out now. Weeknights from 7 to 9. The news as independent as Texas takes on a whole new look that'll knock you out. There's no better time to check out TXA 21 News, now in HD.
And good afternoon to you. It's Gail with your traffic. Got a mess in Allen this afternoon. 75 Central is blocked in both directions at McDermott. CareFlight just left the scene. They should have the southbound side, at least a portion of it, reopened. That's where the helicopter landed. But you've got big backups both ways in Allen. In Arlington, eastbound I-30 between Ballpark and Northwest 19th Street, the left lane is blocked for road work. Also in Arlington, northbound 360 from Lamar up to Avenue K, Brown Boulevard, the right lane is blocked. In Bedford, eastbound 183 at Bedford Road, the two right lanes are closed. This is a motorcycle wreck. Traffic's backed up to Grapevine Highway. In Fort Worth, southbound 35 past Allen Avenue, a crash on the shoulder. It's backed up to around Vickery on that South Freeway. On westbound I-30 Tom Landry at Stadium Drive, you've got roadwork in the left lane in Arlington. And in Dallas, they're doing guardrail repair in the Mixmaster. This is on southbound 35 ramp to westbound I-30. The two right lanes are blocked. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
The whole purpose is to get so high you don't know who or what you are. There's no such thing as a quickie or one to be sociable.
The Russ Martin Show.
If you're not flying, you're a square. And flying means you don't know where you are or what you're doing.
I know. Check it out.
Live 105.3.
Got tickets?
What tickets?
For the Dickies 500. The 8th race in the Chase for the Nextel Cup at Texas Motor Speedway.
The 8? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't there only 10 races in the Chase?
That's right. Chase drivers like Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson, and Tony Stewart will lay it all out on the line for the championship.
But can't Dale Earnhardt Jr. or Casey Kane still win?
Of course. So don't count any of the drivers out. It's going to be a Texas shootout ending under the lights. Let's get the tailgating gear together so we can go enjoy the day at the Speedway.
Whoa, tailgating?
That's right. Free parking and plenty of room to tailgate.
Hey, I'm in.
And don't forget the free Midway area, too, and the Bank of America pre-race fan celebration with Robert Earl Keen.
Man, it's going to be action-packed. Hey, I've heard you can bring your cooler in the gates, too. Is that true?
Of course. Texas Motor Speedway is the most fan-friendly venue ever. Now hurry. Call 817-215-8500 or go to TexasMotorspeedway.com for great seats before they're gone.
How much are you willing to pay for happiness? At KiaMatch.com, we can help you find a life partner through our reliable compatibility program. Our research matches your psychological profile with that perfect companion in minutes. Just listen to Jay from Cuyahoga Falls, Ohio.
They matched me with a great deal on a compact and sporty Spectra with 35 miles per gallon highway, 5-star frontal crash safety rating, and a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty program. And we couldn't be happier.
How lucky is that guy? Isn't it time you found your automotive soulmate? Log on to KiaMatch.com today and start getting happy.
Get 2.9% APR plus $1,000 bonus cash on the Kia Spectra. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers. APR financing and bonus cash available to Tier 1 credit qualified buyers through KMFC HMFC. Must take delivery from retail stock by 10/31/07. EPA fuel economy estimates 27 city and 35 highway. Star ratings are part of the U.S. Department of Transportation's SaferCar.gov program. See retailer for details or visit Kia.com.
Reason number 4 to switch to Geico. We're shamelessly easy. Now, some companies like to play hard to get, like they're doing you some big favor or something, but not Geico. We make it easy to save money on car insurance. Get your free rate quote at geico.com, then buy any way you like, online, over the phone, or at a Geico office near you. And if you think we make saving easy, wait till you really get to know us.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
And now, another conversation with the man who hasn't switched to Geico.
The thing is, I don't like saving money.
Really?
My father didn't like saving money. His father didn't like saving money. It runs in the family.
So, possibly saving hundreds of dollars on your car insurance would be...
bad.
Uh-huh. Well, how do you feel about personal service 24/7?
Against it. Sorry. Another family trait. On my mother's side.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
The weekend's here. Time to make a toast. A
toast to the smell of gasoline and burning rubber. A toast to a red-hot barbecue and an ice-cold Busch beer. Busch. A toast to America's most exciting sport and the fans that fuel it. So raise your Busch beer high into the air and get ready for the flag to drop. And while we're at it, let's toast to 25 full-throttle years of the NASCAR Busch Series. Busch Beer, proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series for 25 years running. Race fans, start your weekend. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Why are you continuing to rent and putting off the purchase of your first home? Do you believe everything you read in the newspaper? I don't, and I'll tell you why. Hi, I'm David Bradley, the president of Just Mortgages Incorporated and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. Do you know that anyone who can document their income can still purchase a home with 100% financing? Self-employed, employed, retired, disabled, everybody. If you listen to the naysayers, you would think there was no money available. Hogwash. Financial laws have not changed. Owning your own home is a far better investment than renting, period. It always will be. Are you tuned in to improving your financial future and not letting anyone get in your way? Or are you going to hide and continue to rent until it's too late? Renting is a permanent mortgage that only benefits the landlord. Hey, you never deserve to get ahead in life anyway, right? Wrong. Call Just Mortgages right now. Right now, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. Call Just Mortgages right now, 972-248-1390.
At Busher Homes, we offer you one-stop shopping to assist you with all your home buying needs. As a family-owned company, we know that families come in all shapes and sizes, and we are committed to building just the right home for you. Our team of experienced professionals include in-house designers, expert builders, and dedicated customer service specialists. We also offer in-house financing, our own insurance company, and title office, and every Busher home is backed by a 10-year structural warranty. Call 214-802-HOME and take advantage of our one-stop shopping. With in-house financing, we can get you approved today. Our success is based on a strong foundation of meeting our home buyers' needs with exemplary service before and after the sale. 214-802-HOME is the number you need to take advantage of our one-stop shopping. Call today and get pre-approved for your new home. That number again is 214-802-HOME. That's 214-802-4663. Families building homes for families. It's a Busher tradition.
Hey everybody, it's Big Dick Hunter from the Wild Ass Circus, and it's time for the Baby Dolls Bike Show, Saturday, October 27th. Come out and join myself, our producer Mike Turley, and some celebrity judges. We're all going to be hosting this year's Baby Dolls Bike Show. Every type of bike is welcome to enter. Go to BigDickHunter.net and get your free registration form. Registration includes free cover at Baby Dolls all day long and a free lunch. You must be 21 years old or older to enter. The judging starts at 4 p.m., so get your classic bike, your antique bike, or your sports bike over to Baby Dolls Dallas on Saturday, October 27th. The general public is admitted 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. with no cover as long as you print off the coupon available at BigDickHunter.net. Baby Dolls Saloon is located at Shady Trail and Northwest Highway at I-35 in Dallas. Come join me, Big Dick, and the Wild Ass Circus for the Baby Dolls Bike Show on October 27th. Go to BigDickHunter.net for details.
Does the uncertainty of finding a good used car make you a little nervous? Well, it doesn't have to. The answer is simple. Honda certified used cars. They're well-maintained, late-model Hondas. Each undergoes a 150-point inspection, then backed by one of the best warranties in the business. And now get low APR financing on all Odyssey, Pilot, and S2000 certified used Honda models. I think uncertainty has just left the building. Honda certified used cars. Oh, and don't forget, it may be used, but it's still a Honda.
See dealer for financing and limited warranty details.
This is Old Man Winter. When I hit, your immune system gets hit too. So the cold-fighting experts at Theraflu bring you the new dietary supplement Fortifense, an immune-boosting formula powered by vitamin C, zinc, and echinacea to help your body's natural defenses. Fortifense from the makers of Theraflu comes in a hot drink with natural goodness you'll see in your cup. I'm coming soon, so get new Fortifense and give your immunity a fighting chance. chance.
Take along with a healthy diet.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is SV Vodka.
Hey, it's Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare is coming out. All the other Call of Duty games have taken place in World War II, but not this one. Call of Duty 4 is the latest evolution of the franchise. It takes place in the present day using all the modern weaponry and technology. It's incredibly intense. GameStop is having an exclusive event that lets you play Call of Duty 4 in their store before it's officially released. You can come in with your friends and check out the new graphics and all of the new realism in this first-person shooter. This event is Wednesday the 17th, and it starts at 9 o'clock p.m. The GameStop is at 934 East Copeland Road in Arlington. You can reserve your copy of Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, so you're guaranteed to have a copy on release day. Now that's smart, because this is going to be a very popular game. GameStop does stuff like this because they're all about giving power to the players.
When you bank with Capital One, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One automatically pays you.
Stop this announcement!
What the?
I am Gundamar the Foul, one of the mightiest and smelliest banking tyrants in history. Anyone I catch switching to Capital One is going to find themselves locked in a tiny room with a big pile of my dirty undergarments.
Oh, what'd you have for lunch? Roadkill?
Yeah.
You know, I saw some huge roadkill just down the street. Probably still there.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Good. Anyway, if another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way, Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Come on over to Shreveport, Bossier City. Stay a while in the southern sky.
Looking for an exciting getaway? Indulge in the fascinating and diverse Shreveport Bossier City art scene. We've got it all, from exciting events and exhibits to free vacation package and digital camera giveaways. Don't miss renowned artist Dale Chihuli's collection of Native American trade blankets and blown glass artwork, now through November 30th at the Louisiana State Exhibit Museum in Shreveport. And check out the celebration of Dia de los Muertos at ArtSpace in downtown Shreveport, now through November 3rd. This fabulous exhibit is an artistic expression of Mexican culture, traditions, and ancestry. Plan your trip now and go to shreveport-bossier.org/arts to register for free vacation packages and a free digital camera. That's shreveport-bossier.org/arts.
Come on over to Shreveport, Bossier City. Stay a while in the southern sky.
The Russ Martin Show.
Yes, Greg?
Yeah, I was just going to let Russ know that on that PSA count, I had mine done October 2003, and it registered at 1.6, and a month later they found a tumor the size of a golf ball in my rectum. So you might have to let a doctor go up your chute and look around just to make sure.
Well, they've already done that, and it's not actually the PSA level, it's the velocity. If you'd done some reading ahead of time, you wouldn't have had people playing through inside your ass. What do you want, Ronnie?
Buddy is turning to one sick day in the fort today.
Yeah. What?
Just listen and entertained by a grown man with the thing around his penis that sound like a flat tire being slapped down the highway. We don't get this on HBO.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Thursday on Versus, the Utah Utes take on the TCU Horned Frogs. Thursday at 7, only on Versus. Versus College Football. It's on.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From French fries to apple pie. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious every time.
Did it say how he slipped into a coma for just a
cyst?
Surgery on a cyst?
Yeah, it said, obviously, Ron Springs, former Cowboy running back, had a cyst removed from one of his arms. And just from the surgery, just a complication after that surgery.
He just never woke up.
That's what a coma means.
I know.
I can't imagine they put him under it just to remove a cyst.
I don't know. I don't know where it was. I do know that Everson Walls just gave him a kidney.
Yeah. They're buddies. What you do for family is what you do for friends. Tried to save his life. Whether he lives or not, Walls did the right thing.
I'm sorry that I'm a little too self-centered on this.
Well, I think you are.
I ain't giving up kidneys.
I think you probably would. If it was somebody you loved enough.
Mm-mm.
It was a friend?
Run down a list and I'll tell you.
Your brother?
No.
Mom or dad?
No.
I'll skip by them quick. Trey?
No.
Gavin?
No.
Dan?
No.
Chloe?
Hold on a second. Check. No.
No Chloe?
No. I'm just getting tired of saying it.
Oh.
All right. Keep asking questions.
Ryan?
Check. No.
Amy?
Check. No.
If by chance your kidney could...
Check.
Your dogs?
No.
Damn.
Oh, my dogs?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, would you really? If by chance there was some way that your kidney could save one of your dogs' lives?
Yes.
Let's say it was Abby.
Yes.
Okay.
Chloe, turn the air down. Hot in here. I want my kidney to overheat.
I'll save the best for last. Your buddy of 30 plus years. Someone who's been near and dear to your heart since we started in radio.
I'll do this one live. No.
You wouldn't give me a kidney if I needed. If I really was going to die in 30 days.
I won't loan you cash. Do you think I'd give you a body part?
I think you would loan me cash if I needed it. It's funny to say, but I think you would.
Cash or the kidney?
I think you'd give me both. If I really, truly needed it. If it was that, I was going to die in 30 days.
You're delusional.
I'm not. I truly believe you would.
No, I think Trey's put a nice cap on that one.
If I was... The doctor looked you in the face and said, your friend of 30 plus years will die in 30 days, or he could probably live another 30 years if you give him your kidney. You would say,
Trey?
No.
I'm shocked. I'd do it for you.
Sorry.
Okay.
He'd tell you to start drinking again and enjoy your last 30 days.
Drink up, buddy. And screw that Asian whore.
I took care of my kidneys. I'll be keeping them.
Well, what if
you crapped yours out, and now you want a third one?
What if it was a
You don't
disease?
deserve a third one. You crap out two You got two kidneys?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. All right, you crap out two kidneys, and you want a third one?
Yeah, to save my life, but if it was a disease, something I had no control over. Cancer. I didn't cause cancer. Now, if I drink it away, well, okay. It's alcoholism by something that I caused.
You want the honest answer, or you want the cute one?
Let's go with cute, because I think I know honest.
No.
Okay. Now the honest.
No.
Okay.
I don't care how obvious that is. I won't throw stuff away in the house because I never know when I might need it.
I know.
I damn sure ain't going to give away a kidney.
Okay.
And you're against organ donation, so you won't give something to someone even after you're dead.
That's for a different reason.
Yeah. True. I don't think it goes to it.
No. After that story in California of one of the harvesters who came in before the guy was actually dead and went, you know what? Let's give him a little more candy and wrap this up.
I need some stuff he's got. And nothing in his pockets.
That's concerning.
Do you think someone would give you a kidney if you needed it?
Yes. I'm sure Amy would.
I'm sure she would.
I bet Trey would.
Yeah. Really? Okay. But you wouldn't give one to Trey?
No.
Okay. Just seeing how the energy flows here.
I could lie. I could sound like the humanitarian and that I really care for people around me, but I can't do that.
I know. It's too much of a strain.
Nobody would believe it. And I don't know why I'd give one to the dogs.
I don't either.
The dog's funny hanging out of Abby.
Have a little wheelbarrow, goes beside her and carries the kidney.
I'd probably do it for all the dogs.
Okay.
I got no answer for
that.
that.
That's it. You're being honest. That's all you can do. I'm just shocked.
Why? Did you turn the air down? Yes. It just seems stagnant in here. 67
degrees.
I don't feel any wind.
Is it like a fan?
I don't know. Is it anybody else?
Mm-mm.
Actually, when JD said it was 67, I was kind of surprised.
Blowing. Air's going.
Yeah. All right. No kidney.
Okay. I understand. Thank you. I'll just die.
Don't you have somebody else you could call first?
I'm quite sure I'd find it somewhere. Somewhere in my family. Somebody would. They'd be more likely donor anyway, but...
Do you have to be... well, they have medicines for rejection, so I don't think you have to be an exact match anymore, do you?
No, you do.
Yeah.
Exact?
You have to be the same blood type.
I don't know what my blood type is.
You never checked your blood type? My God. What if you went to the hospital and
Well, Jesus, man. Why?
Well, I've never known anybody that didn't know their blood type.
Why would I need to know?
At some point in your life, have you donated blood?
No.
Ever? My God, really? And all the radio promotions we've done, I mean, radio stations are famous for that. That's a big, heartstring puller.
Uh-huh.
We're down here giving blood. You can too. It takes 30 minutes. Doesn't hurt.
You seen him with those little needles?
Yeah. I'd pass out.
It's the same as when Venegas takes blood from you. It just takes...
No, but you got to lay there for half an hour while they're sucking blood out.
Yeah, but you don't look.
I know.
You were losing blood?
Yes.
I look.
Do you?
I can't not look for some reason.
Not a chance. Anytime they draw blood out of me, I lay on the floor and I grab a hold of something and I scream at them to hurry up the entire time.
Okay. You just don't like it at all. I understand. Anybody else giving blood?
Well, Dan has.
Dan? Yes?
I'm sure I have. I can't remember what my blood type is.
Okay. Club?
Yeah, drinking after it's the best.
You're also not supposed to drink a day or so before. How did you do that? You lied.
I don't know. I don't remember, but I remember drinking afterwards. And they gave me a muffin, and I went to the car and grabbed some Jack Daniels.
No.
Trey, you giving blood?
Yes.
Why do you care?
I just wondered who all was giving blood. I thought it was a common occurrence. Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't like to turn loose of anything.
Clearly.
I don't even really like haircuts.
You okay with blowing your nose? Getting rid of some snot?
I don't really swallow it.
Lovely. Maybe that's why you take so long on the pot, because you really...
I feel like I've lost a part of myself.
Part of your soul.
I always think of Ambrosia when I'm on the toilet. The band.
Oh. That's how much I feel. The song.
Biggest part of me.
Well, that speaks volumes.
I've never been able to give anybody anything. And when the whole thing came up with giving a kidney, you're going to have to find somebody with some type of compassion.
You just not like to get cut into? Is that it? Or is it just the fact you're giving something away you might need?
I don't think many people put that at the top of their list.
Not fun, no.
And actually, the giving is much harder than the receiving.
Why?
Just, it's a more in-depth process, that it's a much more painful.
Well, I can imagine.
See, I'm getting pale just talking about this. Maybe that's why I feel clammy in here.
The one I would have a real hard time, even if it was my sister who I love dearly, bone marrow. I don't know why that one.
That's supposed to be painful, isn't it?
Oh, very.
I don't know.
Your body regenerates that, right? Well, they can't suck it out and you not regenerate it.
I think it can regenerate depending on if you have a certain disease, like, say, bone marrow cancer.
I'm talking about if you took my bone marrow, gave it to somebody else, I regenerate.
I think so.
You have to sit down.
This is one reason I can't go to It's when I almost passed out just to go see my dad at the VA hospital after he had the stroke.
I know. You just don't like to be anywhere near hospitals?
I don't know what it is. And I was just going there to see somebody. I wasn't there for a checkup. I had to sit down in the hall for a second. I really thought I was going to collapse.
Just seeing him? Just being in that atmosphere. Joy's like that. She hates hospitals, hates them. And then she goes and sits for 9 hours while I have my shoulder surgery twice. And she reminds me of it on a regular basis.
How is your dad, by the way?
Talking to JD?
My dad's still powder. How's your dad, Russ?
He's still rehabilitating.
Checked on him?
Me?
Uh-huh.
What was that word you used earlier? Delusional.
Okay.
I can't go, and I certainly don't want to go to a nursing home where everybody smells like piss.
They're not fun places.
Well, that's why I'm not going. Now, if he was staying at some place like the Lodge, or maybe Jaguars.
Rehab at Jaguars?
You think of a better reason to learn to walk?
No, I really can't. Get back up at the stage.
Is there a prognosis that he might get out?
I don't know.
So you haven't even had Carlos call and check on him?
No.
Okay.
I'll hear if something changes.
Does your brother go see him?
I don't know.
That would require talking to Mark, his brother.
Mark doesn't have email?
I'm sure he does.
You just don't know it?
No. If anything happens, he'll tell my mom will tell me, and I'll know.
Actually, your mom will probably tell Amy, and Amy will tell you.
Well, I'll get it. And I'm sure the story will change from person to person. By the time he gets to me, my dad's learned to fly.
And I've said this before, and I'll say it again. You'll have no remorse if something happens to him and he is gone.
Are you asking a question, or are you telling me?
I'm asking a question. But you've said that before, so I'm kind of reiterating it.
I went right after he had the stroke.
That wasn't the question. You would have no remorse that you did not go see him.
I went to go see him.
You haven't seen him. He was asleep.
Make any difference? I made the drive all the way to the VA hospital, snap out of it for a couple of seconds. A little nod.
You get no credit for that. That's been over a year that he's been there?
July of last year.
Okay. Over a year. And you haven't seen him. And I'll go ask again. Will you have any, or I'll ask it as a question this time. Will you have
I already know the question.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
It'll have to happen, and then I'll tell you. I don't know how I'm going to react to anything. I'm weird with death.
I know. Well,
sometimes it happens, and even though I should feel something, I don't. Other times, I react to it for no reason. A lot of times, it's people I don't know. You heard some tragic story. Animals. A lot of times, you know what? Maybe that's a defense mechanism. People close to you. I figured out some way to shield myself from the pain. I don't know. Why is it so freaking hot in here?
It's not. It's down another degree. It's 66.6.
Just because that thing said... Trey, grab the thermometer and warm it up or cool it off. That ain't sitting at 666 all day. Or maybe that's some kind of sign that something's about to happen.
Nothing's about to happen. God. Stop with the something about
Did you change
to
it?
happen.
Yeah.
What is it now?
66.9.
Safe.
I'm going to visit your dad just to beat his ass for putting that in your head.
What? That's
always something about to happen. Just right around the corner. Any day now, it's all going to come down collapsing.
That's why anytime I watch the news, I just, now that it's been ingrained for 40 plus years, that he always told me the end of the world was close. 5, 6 years old. Better get your affairs in order.
Well, by now you know he was wrong.
But some reason I can't shake that. And now we've got the not Soviets, but Russia taking a different stance towards the U.S.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
and they're buddying up with China and Iran. A lot of people saying,
"Oh, don't
the beginning of the end times."
Oh,
that's what it is.
Here we go. It's not.
That's exactly what it is.
Russia's not the power it was.
Russia is reformulating, restructuring, and they got Putin, and that entire country loves him. His approval rating is well into the 70s.
I told you they're going to start reassimilating Soviet Union
and do what to us? Half a world away.
A nice Cold War.
And
I'm okay with the Cold War because that's pretty much a standoff.
Well, here's the problem.
And like you said before, at that point you've got the Soviets, and they'll probably go back to the Soviet Union. watching that side of the planet, keeping things in check.
But the problem is they're teaming up with China. And so the biggest thing from there is oil.
What about oil?
Well, if you have that side of the world combining, there's going to be fights for oil.
And I think they said one of the biggest reasons Putin, it does seem to have a void without
It
the fire.
is. It's empty. It's hollow.
That Vladimir, all of this was a result of the fact that they were trying to do drilling off the coast of Russia, even though it wasn't really their area. And because we contested it, he got pissed off.
I've also read that he got kind of pissed off that Bush didn't consult him more before
invading Iraq.
Yeah.
Wouldn't Putin pick up a paper? He knew we were going. He knew what was coming. If you really got an issue with it, pick up the red phone, call Bush. Don't leave no messages on his cell phone where he might not get it and miss the cowboy game. I was pissed off driving home about that.
Let it go. Not even anything you have any interest in. I know you said that's not the
I don't
point.
even know if Gavin really had tickets, and if this entire thing is a bit, I shouldn't be pissed off at all. But the fact he even argued, I think it was just the argument. Real or no, I don't care. That he could take that stance and believe it. God.
You've got to learn to relax.
And then Trey forwarded me some emails. You should keep your cell phone on for emergencies. Getting cowboy tickets from somebody doesn't qualify.
No.
My home number is there for emergencies. That's my primary source of communication. Cell phone is a luxury. I don't always need it. That's why I don't carry it. It's in the truck.
Does your mom have your home number? I'm sure. Mark, your dad?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know if my dad does. He might have had it.
Before you changed it?
Yeah, he had it.
Okay. All right.
I don't know if he remembers it.
He could have somebody call it. You're right. He could reach out to you, too.
Why are you going back to my dad?
I'm just...
We're talking about Armageddon now.
Okay. Because it started with your dad, who made you think Armageddon has been happening for the last 40 years.
Well, then drive out to the nursing home and beat his ass around.
I don't want to.
That's where all of this anxiety stems.
You can't change the past. You got to let that go. You can't go back.
I'm not worried about the past.
Now you're worried about the future, and you always have been, which is a good thing in the long run for you.
No, it's not.
Well, it is, because it's made you the person you are, and you're very, very protective of your home. You're very protective of your money and your life and your health.
Okay, but if you can't enjoy it, then the end result is what? If you're always stowing cash away and squirreling away, planning for the worst, the worst never happens, and you die and you got all that crap sitting there.
You enjoy your life. You have the cars, you have your home, you have your pool, you have your dogs, you have your girlfriend. You enjoy your stuff. You don't travel and buy expensive clothes like some people would, but that's just not you. That wouldn't be you if you had $10 zillion.
Okay.
You do the things you enjoy, and you spend money on what you like. You don't totally...
Well, hang on. You back on my side now?
No, I'm saying you do enjoy your life, I think. I think you, in your head, don't think you enjoy it as much as you could, but you do. This is all you would do. And no matter how much... If the bank called tomorrow and said, you have an unlimited... The money just... we can't see the top of the pile. You'd still do just exactly what you're doing. It's not about money. It's about this is who you are. You like the cars. You like staying home.
No, if I had the cash, I'd do a few different things.
What'd you do if you had... Let's just say billion.
I'd probably still buy this station. And then I have everybody killed.
I see.
Fired.
Yeah, you can't corporately do that.
Hold on. How we doing, Chloe?
Rick and one.
Yes, Matt.
Hey, dude, I called Brother Van the other evening, and JD remembers Brother Van, don't you?
Yeah, he does evenings on KSCS.
Yeah, well, two things. One, he was ragging on you, but I'll get to that in a minute.
Why do they call him Brother Van?
Because he used to drive
Because he has gay butt sex in the van, I don't know.
No, he used to drive the promotional van.
No, I like Matt's reasoning.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Dude, he was trying to have me. He tells these jokes, and he scripts what you call and tell him, dude. Like, he tells you what to say to put you on the air. But either way, dude, he was talking about you don't deserve everything you got, and JD's cool, and he don't understand how you're big and he's not.
Do I know this guy?
No.
JD does, though.
Yeah, I know him.
I'm assuming. He said he was good buddies with JD, and he sees him around at certain events or whatever, but...
We've been friends since I worked there, yeah.
You still stay in contact with him?
No. once a year.
All right, thanks, Matt.
All right.
Why don't you get a hold of him?
You want him on?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't hear any of this, so I have no clue if this guy's making it up, if it's real, but I'll get him on.
Why would Matt lie?
I will call the station during the next break. Matter of fact, their music director listens to us. He's probably already on the phone to him right now.
Who's the music director?
Chris Huff.
I'd like to find out why Brother Van's got an issue with me.
I have no clue.
What does he do? He's on from 7 to midnight?
7 to midnight, and he does kind of, it's similar to the show I used to do, kind of crying, loving, and leaving dedications, and that, what that guy's talking about, he scripts the stuff. Well, we all did that in music radio. You tell the person to say what you need him to say to get to the next element.
And he's wondering why he hasn't reached the pinnacle of radio?
He's a fun guy. I don't know what he said about you. Whether this guy's accurate or not, I don't know. He doesn't know you. He knows me, but he doesn't know you.
All right. Well, then he should have no problem coming on.
I bet he will. Come on.
Get a hold of him.
I will. Next break.
What is line 3?
She thought you might be talking bad about the organ banks.
Yes, Pam.
Are you trashing us again?
Oh, it's Pam Silvestri.
Are you going to hang up now?
No.
Oh, how are you?
How did you know we were talking about organ transplants?
You don't think I listen to you people?
No. Who called you?
Nobody. I was listening. And you were trashing what we do, and all we try to do is save lives.
I didn't say anything about you. I said I'm not coughing anything up.
You said something about the doctor and the candy and stuff. I know you.
And
I know you.
Hang on. Did that story happen?
It did, and I have to agree with you on that one.
So
I have to agree with you on that one. I can't argue it.
Just the outside chance that could happen, I don't believe I'm going to be open to giving up organs.
Ooh, I know that you're not truthful about that, because I know that you think it's a good thing, but...
All right, I'll go this far. I think it's a good thing for other people.
All right, that's realistic. And, I do, too, because I would feel bad for people that got your organs, They've been used and abused.
Nobody would feel bad for you.
Nobody would feel bad for me. I'm pretty sure I know where you're going with that.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure I know where you're going with that. You know what? I have requirements.
Like?
Ooh, I thought you'd just know. I didn't think you'd make me spell it out.
Why don't you come up? I haven't seen you in a few years.
Oh, I have an invitation?
Sure.
I would love to. Of course. Tell me when.
Come up today? You come up tomorrow?
I would love to come up. Now, today I have to go to the gym. It's already, almost 4.
Okay, then tomorrow's fine. Just come on by.
Fine. Absolutely.
We have a nice organ gangbang.
I think that would be fun. You people still do those sorts of things over there, huh?
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, have you told your people about the registry, your listeners?
What registry?
The registry, the new one that's in Texas, that says donatelifetexas.org.
No.
You go there, you sign up, and nobody has to talk about it anymore. You don't have to talk to your family or anything anymore. All you have to do is sign up.
So your family can't come in right before you're harvested and stop it?
Nope.
Okay.
Not if you want to be a donor.
In the past, even though you signed up and it was on your driver's license, your family could still come in right before it happens and then stop the entire process.
Why, if you had already...
I don't know. I don't know what the...
In the past, it was all up to your family, and now it's all up to you.
Even though you had made your wishes known and it was on your driver's license, that was almost futile. Hang on, Pam.
It's futile. You got it.
Hold on. Where'd you find this picture of Pam?
Google Images.
Oh, don't look at that.
Now your biceps look big in this.
Got some guns.
I'm trying to scare people. That's my goal.
That's hot.
Scare them
Where
into
is
giving
that
you
picture?
kidneys.
Do what?
Where is that picture?
It looks like you're speaking at a banquet. You've got a wireless mic on. There's some kind of white lattice work behind you.
I don't remember it, but if I have big biceps, that's really all that matters.
You're wearing a brown tank top and blue jeans.
And I'm speaking in a brown tank top? How unprofessional.
Well,
don't you think?
I don't know where it was. Maybe it was NASCAR.
Someplace important.
You coming by tomorrow?
Sure.
Okay.
Is that an invitation?
Yes, still.
All right.
I think our office is right pretty close.
Where's the Southwest Transplant scoop out place?
The scoop out place is way downtown, actually in Uptown, but I don't work there. I work up here, closer to where you are. You're still close to Medical City, right?
Yes.
Still over there? Yeah, I know where you are.
Yeah.
I'll find you.
Swing,
I'll find you.
swing by tomorrow.
I'll swing by tomorrow.
All right.
Talk to you later.
All right. We'll give your kidneys a workout.
Nice massage.
Yeah.
She's hot.
Yeah. She wasn't working out when I had the hots for her. She used to come on when it was at the Eagle.
Mm-hmm.
That's when she was married. Now she got rid of that troll.
And you're going to hook up with her?
Mm-hmm. Why?
Said she had standards, which was kind of a slam toward you. I would think that she's saying you don't meet them.
Okay. Well, you guys hold her for me.
Chloe, get the pinball machine.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD. This segment is sponsored by Clyman Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
When it's all on the line, it's on Time Warner in HD. Time Warner has all the football excitement you crave this season, with every Cowboys game in high definition on our advanced fiber network. Watching your Cowboys and other NFL matchups on our crystal clear high def puts you in the center of all the action. True football fans can enjoy exciting NCAA football on our new ESPNU. And Longhorn fans, we even have UT football on demand with BevoD. Plus, Time Warner's Metro sports coverage brings you your favorite high school games, so fans, parents, and players can relive their team's victories with video on demand.
Score big. Get digital classic cable for only $29.95 a month for 6 months when you bundle with Roadrunner high-speed online 7 megs and digital phone Texas. Call today, 888-216-9660.
Football on Time Warner. It's good!
Offer ends 11/15/07. Bundle rate returns to regular rate after promotional period. Games broadcast in HD will be delivered in HD to Time Warner customers. HD service is an optional service available for an incremental charge. All services not available in all areas. Other restrictions apply.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 500 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 800-595-4021. Again, call 800-595-4021 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 800-595-4021 and help regenerate Texas. Or go online at mortgagesusa.com. That's mortgages with an S, USA.com. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
Ay, 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 ay.
Hurry up, Jorge. Light's green.
We're going to only run 99 cents for any hot drink in any size that I want.
Ooh, that's something to sing about.
See? Now and on the run, we can get any size coffee, tea, cappuccino for only 99 cents. All together now.
What is this, carpool karaoke?
Oh, come on. Ay, 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 ay. We're going to only run.
My solo. I want a 12-ounce decaf with cream.
A 20-ounce breakfast blend is my dream.
16-ounce cappuccino for me. Come on, friends.
Yeah,
come
sing.
on.
It's fun.
Next guy that sings, walks.
Now when you visit any On the Run store, enjoy any size cup of our Bengal Traders gourmet coffee, a fresh cappuccino, or hot beverage of your choice for just 99 cents through November. And when the Longhorns win on Saturday, your 16-ounce cup of Bengal Traders coffee is free on Monday. Now that's a deal worth singing about. That's life. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations. Offers valid at participating locations. Includes any hot beverage.
This is the Nissan You Should Know Minute. You should know 2008 Nissan sedans go a long way on one tank of gas. The 33-mile-per-gallon Nissan Versa goes over 400 miles. The 33-mile-per-gallon Nissan Sentra goes over 440 miles on one tank of gas. The 32-mile-per-gallon Altima, it can take you 608 miles. So you can pack your car, head out to your favorite vacation spot, and make it all the way back home without stopping for gas. You should also know it's a great time to buy. Lease the Nissan Altima for $239 a month for 36 months with a $2,999 initial payment. Visit NissanUSA.com or see your Nissan dealer today. Lease the Altima for $239 a month. Excludes tax, title, license, and options. Call 1-888-858-8319 for lease details. Dealer sets actual price. 2008 EPA fuel economy estimates based on Versa 1.8 SL with CVT, Sentra 2.0 with CVT, and Altima 2.5S with manual transmissions. Actual mileage may vary with driving conditions. Offer ends 10/31/07.
With the home foreclosure market the way it is, you know there's some spectacular deals on homes out there right now. What you have to know is that before you can go out and get the deal on a home, you need to know if your finances are in order and if you qualify for that mortgage. That's the time that you call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. It's more important now than ever to get pre-qualified for a loan, so when that big opportunity pops up, you're ready to go. Otherwise, you could lose it to somebody else. Rodney Anderson can help you. It doesn't matter if you're looking for something right now or 6 months or more down the road. Rodney and his staff at CTX will go over every option with you so that you know you're getting the right program for your situation. And again, with today's environment, people losing their homes and arms coming due, this is not something you want to screw around with somebody over the internet out of state, somebody you have direct access to. Rodney Anderson at CTX. Any area, it's 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go online, read about the entire lending process, and get pre-approved. The website is rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
And so the gods of golf, having given the world the great game and lots of great places to play the great game, came up with something even greater.
The golf faithful need a store, a big one, big enough to fit all other golf stores inside. Give it a big name, PGA Tour Superstore. Give it an indoor driving range and chipping green and sand traps. Give it simulators and instructors and golf-themed automons. Make it a beacon for golfers everywhere to know that just a short drive away is Golf Nirvana.
Thus, the gods of golf gave the world PGA Tour Superstores. Now open in Plano at 75 and Plano Parkway, and in Frisco at 121 and Preston Road.
PGA Tour Superstore. This is big, and these guys are good.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. And you know, right now, Incredible Vision is even more affordable with an unprecedented 30% off your blade-free HD intralaser procedure. Never before have they offered such an aggressive offer. Now, of course, due to overwhelming success, the incredible 30th anniversary special has been extended to September 30th at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. But you have to act right now. Be sure to complete your procedure by September 30th, and you could take advantage of this special offer. And you know, the Climate Evangelista Eye Center offers their no-game approach to your laser vision correction. There are no hidden fees. There's no seller's talk. It's just honest, expert care that delivers incredible vision results. At the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, they're less concerned with being the busiest LASIK center and more concerned with continually improving the LASIK experience so they can offer the desired vision results of 20/20 vision or better. Their difference is the team approach. From their friendly staff to their caring doctors, they all work with you to deliver a LASIK experience unmatched in comfort, quality, and affordability. And although they perform thousands of blade-free HD intralaser procedures, Doctors Kleiman and Evangelista realize that LASIK isn't the correct solution for every patient, so they offer several other more appropriate procedures when indicated to help you eliminate your need for corrective lenses. And if you aren't feeling comfortable with a particular LASIK surgeon, it's always a good idea to get a second opinion. And at Climate Evangelista Eye Center, your free VIP consultation is just that. It's always free, and they'll be happy to be the practice to give you that second opinion. To take advantage of all these things that they have to offer, 30% off your blade-free HD intralaser procedure and a free VIP consultation, call them right now, 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020 for your free VIP consultation. Or as always, you can learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
Where's Jorge with the coffees?
Chill, Fred. We just got to On the Run.
Okay, amigos, get your Bengal Traders coffee. I fix them the way you like them.
How do you remember how we take our coffee?
I think about your personalities and make word associations. It's like this. Jen's a morning person with a spicy personality. personality. So, breakfast blend with pumpkin pie spice creamer.
Now me.
Howard, you're hyper. A little nutty. Decaf with cinnamon hazelnut.
Did he just call me a nut?
Fred's easy. Bengal Trader's coffee black, like his mood.
How about you, Senior Coffee Profiler?
Oh, dark magic with almond toffee creamer, since I'm so enchanting and sweet.
Ooh. Sure you don't take it with milk? Because you're really milking this.
Now when you visit any On the Run store, enjoy any size cup of our Bengal Traders Gourmet Coffee, a fresh cappuccino, or hot beverage of your choice for just 99 cents through November. And when the Longhorns win on Saturday, your 16-ounce cup of Bengal Traders Coffee is free on Monday. Now that's a hot deal. That's life. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations. Offers valid at participating locations. Includes any hot beverage.
And the chase for the Nextel Cup is heating up. It's turned out to be one of the best ever, and the races wind down. You get your Dickies 500 tickets right now. That's going to be the 8th race in the chase. Very good chance that this year's Dickies 500 winner will actually be maybe end up being the champion. Great front stretch tickets available for you. The cool part is at Texas Motor Speedway, you still get free parking. You can still bring your coolers, have a big old tailgate party all 3 days if you want to. Midway section outside. That is a circus unto itself with vendors and free interactive displays. The Dickies 500 weekend also includes the Silverado 350. That's the truck race. That's Friday night. And then, of course, you got the O'Reilly Challenge. That is Saturday night with the NASCAR Busch Series. A lot of your favorite Nextel drivers in that. And Sunday's the big day, the Dickies 500. You still have time to get really good seats. You can always get all the information, the cool part, at TexasMotorspeedway.com. You can call them directly, 817-215-8500. Get the front stretch tickets now. They're available for the Dickies 500. 817-215-8500 online, TexasMotorspeedway.com.
Escape from the daily grind on a Honda Shadow Spirit 750, a powerful VTX 800, or VTX 1300 from Maxim Motorsports, DFW's newest Honda powerhouse dealer located in Allen. Score an amazing $2,750 in factory-to-dealer incentives and a low 3.99% fixed APR for up to 36 months through AHFC. Hit the road in style with riding gear and accessories from the largest parts department in the Metroplex. Join Live 105.3 and Chloe from the Russ Martin Show Saturday, October 20th for the Maxim Motorsport Good to Go Open House, where you can pick up your Texas Speedway NASCAR tickets from 1 to 3 p.m. Saturday, October 20th. The weather is perfect and the deals are great, so check out Maxim Motorsport for a day of fun you won't want to miss. 420 Central Expressway, just south of McDermott. Offers apply to select Honda VTX 1800, VTX 1300, and Honda Shadow Spirit 750 models on approved credit. Other restrictions apply. Bonus bucks good with select new 07 and prior year models. See dealer for complete program details.
What in the world happened to all those mortgage companies? Well, first of all, you have to understand most of those companies were owned by crazy people in California and New York. If you're from California or New York, you know what I mean. But TexasLending.com is different. We write good loans, and we're from the great Republic of Texas, and we're here to ease your mind. Listen to some of the following safe loan programs available today from TexasLending.com. 100% financing for first-time home buyers, 100% financing with no private mortgage insurance, 100% home purchase loans with A-paper mortgage approvals, even with collections on your credit. As a Texas mortgage banker, TexasLending.com can approve your conventional, jumbo, FHA, or VA loans. We can help you refinance that subprime loan to a safe FHA loan. Call about home equity loans with no lender fees. 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or apply online today or tomorrow on TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
I was just going to ask, hey, you listeners out there, raise your hands if you want to change your life. Well, you can. Bugs and I have already done this, and this is something that you can do. You can get Dish Network's lowest all-digital price in America, and you can get rid of your cable TV forever. And you can get 100 all-digital channels for less than half the cost of digital cable. Get DVR recording in up to 4 rooms with no equipment to buy. Plus, installation is fast, and the low price is absolutely free. And if you've jumped on the HD bandwagon, and I have, so you must have as well, they're going to get you Dish Network's brand new HD DVR upgrade completely free. That's a $400 value. Want to say it again?
That's a $400 value.
And Dish has over 30 HD channels available that you can't get anywhere else.
Not from cable or any other satellite provider. So call Dish Direct today, and you can be watching Dish Network tomorrow. Don't forget, Kelly, Dish Direct can hook you up with Dish Network with no upfront cost. What's the number?
You've sold me. It's 888-834-1999. I looked it up in advance.
888-834-1999, or you can go online too.
DishDirect.com.
Our number one talk lineup is Jagger. Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin. This is KLLI Dallas Fort Worth and KLLI HD1 Dallas Fort Worth Live 105.3.
Take advantage of special Truck Month incentives now available at Don Davis Dodge. There's never been a better time to buy a Dodge Ram tough truck. Find what you want at Don Davis Dodge in Arlington.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Yeah, and we were swinging.
Gail. Hi, Gail.
Hello.
What do you got?
I've got Don Davis Auto Group. In Allen, there was a really bad wreck. Had both directions of 75 Central shut down at McDermott. CareFlight has left the scene. The northbound side's open now, but on the southbound side, only the right lane is getting through. Traffic is southbound Central backed up from Stacy Road down to McDermott. In Bedford, on eastbound 183 at Bedford Road, the right two lanes are blocked, causing a backup to Grapevine Highway. That's a motorcycle accident. Eastbound I-30 between Ballpark and Northwest 19th, the left lane's taken away. In Fort Worth, there are some dogs in the road. On eastbound I-30, Tom Landry at Oakland Boulevard. So apparently, I don't know where they came from, but be cautious. Southbound 35 past Allen, a wreck in the right lane with a backup to Vickery on that South Freeway. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 60 for the low time. More storms coming in tomorrow. 87 for the high. 71 overcast now at Live 105.3.
And you get two kidneys for a reason.
You can live on one of them, though.
You can.
There's
but
redundancy.
You get two kidneys. No, your body's not built for redundancy.
Well,
otherwise, you'd have two of everything.
You can live on one.
You can, but you got two kidneys for a reason. And it ain't for file sharing.
You're not going to share anything. So, you know, what's the point? It's a shame.
And you get in a car wreck or something happens and you lose that kidney, then you're screwed.
Yeah, you're right. It does happen. It is a chance you take to save a friend's life, save a buddy's life, or a loved one. That's what people that love each other do. You wouldn't even give one to Amy?
No. Thanks.
Okay, I'm just the woman of your life who would give you anything.
I didn't tell her to.
You don't have to tell somebody to.
Okay.
They do it because they love you.
Do you want to browbeat somebody into a kidney, or you want me to give it to you? Because I want you to have it.
You should want.
You better browbeat me.
You should want to do it.
The only way you're going to get a kidney out of me is if I wake up the next day in a bathtub full of ice.
Always loved that one.
There was a survey in Men's Health this past month that listed percentages of different things that guys do with and for their dogs.
Yeah.
The last one was on there is, I think it was 1 out of 3 guys, given the choice, they'd pick their dog over their girlfriend.
30%. Wow, I'm surprised. Well, a woman can be up for a lifetime. A dog has a limited lifespan. I mean,
all right,
and provides a lot more than a dog.
You don't place a value on something by its lifespan or its intelligence, which is why you're still here.
Why it's you're very cute.
Thank you.
I just think the human being is much more valuable than would be a dog.
Well, they didn't say that you had to pick one to be put down.
No, I didn't say put down, but if you leave one.
Because the percentages, I think, would go up.
Yeah, if you had to put your girlfriend down, that'd be fun if you could. I'm surprised it's that high. I really am. I thought it would be more like 15, 10. Because there are a lot of people that say, I got to get rid of my girlfriend for a Coke.
Trey probably would be in the 30%, would you?
Oh, yeah. Well, you're not in love with somebody right now, though. You're deeply, deeply in love with somebody.
Dog.
Okay. Everybody's different.
There again, that's just some kind of, maybe, again, it's a defense mechanism, the way you protect yourself from any type of pain.
Possibly.
Because animal's never going to leave you. You're never going to have a real issue with an animal short of dying.
Yeah, you're right. They're not going to run off and cheat on you or,
What about you, Dan? Current relationship?
Dog or girlfriend?
Yeah.
Dog's going to have to eat it.
Yeah. Okay. Figure you'd be with us on that one.
Too much invested.
Like what? I got a lot of stuff invested with Amy, but I'm still taking the dogs.
You have a lot of money invested in Amy.
No, I don't. I get all that back.
Touche.
So I don't lose anything.
You get the car back, and we'll get the boobs back. She paid those off yet?
Yes.
Okay.
Those are hers. I gave her the pink slip a few months ago.
Very nice of you to do that.
That was the deal. She wanted them. I went, all right, I'll front you the money, but you're going to pay me back.
Well, that's why she got no money to play at the state fair. So you give her the $2 at the state fair because she paid off the boobs.
Well, then you go up to the guy at the dart game and show him your nips.
No.
You don't keep coming back to me going, I want to play the game again. Well, where's your cash? It's at home. Well, I guess there's going to be a disappointment for you today.
Paying off some boobs that you get to play with.
You wanted the boobs. I didn't ask you for those. I didn't tell you to get those.
Never did really ask her. You never. Well, you did on the air, but not off the air.
No.
Okay.
No, you don't ever do that. Because then they want you to pay for them.
I know. Quite aware.
Hold on. What is it, Sean?
Right.
Sean.
Right. Hey.
Check my mail while Sean figures out what he's going to say. Sean.
Yeah.
All right. I got to renew my Sam's card. Okay. Yeah, Sean.
Hey, Russ. Hey.
Okay. Birthday card from Rick Stein.
That's very nice.
Hello, Sean.
Hey, Russ.
Rick called me the other day.
Who did?
Rick Stein called me the other day to wish me a happy birthday.
Yours isn't for a few weeks.
I know.
Did he know that?
He didn't know that. He thought it was October 14th. It was still nice of him to think of me.
Did you tell him he had missed mine?
Mm-hmm.
Because this postmark on this is October 15th.
Yeah, I told him.
All right. Hello, Sean.
If you're not going to share your organs, then you shouldn't expect anyone else to share theirs with you.
I didn't say I wanted anybody to give them to me. Just the question was... Puffa. The question was, do I think somebody else would give me one? I didn't say I expected it. Now what?
Well, do you think you deserve one?
No.
You do?
I just said no.
Do you think you deserve an organ because you're not...
Sean's stupid.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I wasn't aware before I took your call. No, I don't think I deserve one.
Okay. Well, I just want to make sure that you don't think that you deserve something that you're not willing to give up yourself.
I said that when this came up. I never said I wanted one. I said, yeah, I think somebody's going to offer me one. So what is it you didn't get?
Okay, well, my bad.
All right, thank you.
Told you.
Good call. Did you get a hold of cargo van from KLCS?
Brother Van.
Whatever.
I left a message for the music director, Chris Huff, as well as the program director.
All right.
And I left my cell phone and said either call on the request line or call my cell phone and I'll hook you up.
I'm not going to be able to do a show with that kind of pressure looming over.
Oh, Lord.
With a Brother Van coming after me.
He's not coming after you. He's a good-hearted guy, really sweet. No, he didn't. I'm sure he didn't say anything ugly. It's not in his character.
Why would that guy say that?
I don't know if he was trying to be, if Brother was trying to be cute. I didn't hear it, so I don't know. But it's not in his character to be ugly. It's just not.
Okay.
He's a happy-go-lucky guy. Started off with the Dorsey gang, doing the van thing out in the mornings, and then graduated to his own show, 7 to midnight. I think about a year ago.
How long's he been at KSCS?
He was there when I was there, which was 96, 97, so that's at least 10. And I think he was there a year before that, doing like production and promotion.
So he didn't get his own show until a year ago?
Yeah. Well, there's not a lot of turnover there.
Took him 10 years to get his own show.
Yes. What? His humor is very self-deprecating. It's the least known radio show is what he calls it.
That's not self-deprecating. It's only self-deprecating if it's not true.
Would you be nice?
I didn't start it.
I didn't hear what he said. It's really not like him to say something. All right. He was probably trying to be funny.
All right. And before we get to news?
Let me see.
I do know that Trey ruined a bit yesterday.
He did.
What? I have Gavin drag Trey into his office to write him up.
Okay.
As a hose.
Oh, okay.
Because Trey can't get down the concept of when somebody else is talking in the studio.
I got you.
To shut up. If I'm looking this way and it's the back of my head, think of that as shut up. He couldn't get that down.
Okay.
All right, drag him in there, record it, jack around with him, make it look like you're writing him up. Trey will react, have a nice S-fit, start cussing, and then Trey blows it.
What'd he do?
Do you know Gavin was recording that?
No.
There's no way you couldn't.
What?
Those things wouldn't come out of your head unless you knew I was going to hear it.
I was wrong.
He just completely said I was wrong.
I absolutely blew the freaking bit.
Totally back down.
You couldn't even go along with it.
What? I was wrong. I accepted responsibility for it.
That's what you tell people to do all the time. Accept responsibility.
Where'd you get that?
You.
Quit it. Gavin, did he know you were taping that?
No.
And you think he bought it?
Yeah. I had an official form, wrote it up as if I write people up and hid the microphone and...
Because a lot of times your acting is squirrely.
I think my acting is fine in this. I acted as I do every day.
All right.
My voice is not raised. It's very monotone.
Do we have the audio?
Yeah.
It's not worth listening to?
No. There's no reaction. No fits. Nothing.
Well, he's talking.
He just goes in there and... Why you want to do that?
I was wrong.
What happened to the nice fits?
I can't have a fit about something that I made a mistake.
He's talking to a superior and he's wrong. He takes his responsibility.
You don't take that crap. You go back in there and wail on him.
I was wrong. There's nothing.
Quit it.
If you wish.
Do you think you would have reacted differently, Trey, if Russ had said this is going to happen versus Gavin just coming to you?
Yeah. I mean, if I had known...
You knew he was taping that conversation.
I did not.
There's no reason for you to say any of that stuff.
I made a mistake.
Somebody just repeated, I just made a mistake. I'm sorry, I'm wrong. Is that the whole thing?
You want to hear?
I'd like to.
No reason to hear all of it.
Okay.
Somebody obviously took it upon themselves to piss away a bit. Playing music for the van next week. What?
It's a problem around here. Nobody ever knows what a bit is and what it's not. So when you have a superior come to you and say something...
He knew it was a bit.
Trey, I want to make this as quick, as easy as possible. The reason I called you in here, I'm just going to cut right to the chase, is one of the things that Russ wanted me to do is to write you up. And the reason that he wanted me to write you up is because we've warned in the past, and Russ more specifically has told you when he's turned his head not to comment. And the other day we had an incident where you started commenting and he said his head was turned the other way. So I think you understand he's tried to tell you this several times. And
no, I understand. It's my fault. I did it. He's warned. You're right. He's warned me many times not to talk when he has his head turned because he has to balance the voices in the room, and I screwed up. And it's my fault. I'll take the blame. I have trouble with that rule, and I've had this coming for a while. So, I feel bad.
You're a mother.
I understand.
hate you.
I would too.
Quit it!
I feel like I let him down, and I'm ashamed. Okay. So.
You dick!
Well, I appreciate you coming and telling me that. These things are usually not easy to sit down with employees. And part of the write-up is I want you to read through this, and then I want you to sign just acknowledging what the write-up is about. And, if we can help out in any way as far as to prevent this from happening, or you need advice or anything like that, just let me know.
I'll try to work on it. It's my fault. He's warned me, and I couldn't help myself. I'm an idiot sometimes.
Okay. There you go. There's a pen. Read through it first. Okay. Just real quick.
Reading through the
kind of
form here.
summarizes it.
It's the way it should go. That's the way it goes in corporate America. That's the real life.
I got you.
Yes.
Yeah, for 12. I spoke when his head was turned in. It's really nothing. I wish I could argue it, but it's my fault.
Okay.
So,
And I'll make a copy and give that to you, and you got a copy of it on your file. Well, I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much.
You got it.
Appreciate the honesty. Appreciate you coming forward like that. And I wish they were all this easy to raps.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, Trey. All right. Appreciate it.
That's what happens in the real world. When you go in, your boss calls you down. You don't put him on his desk and rape him. You could never work at any other job. You better hang on to this one.
Why?
Because this place is not how the real world works.
Obviously it is.
No. Nobody holds their boss down.
Why you would go in there and have him beat you around like that?
Because I was wrong.
Stop it.
What do you want? I made a mistake?
I got no time for your games.
What are you twisted about? That he was?
Because this turns around to be a screw job on me.
He was just doing what anybody else would do. You're wrong, you admit it. To your boss, your superior. You don't call him down and start screaming things at him.
Nobody admits anything around here. I had this. I couldn't do it because of this. Everybody's got a nice Rolodex full of excuses. How dare you go in there and accept responsibility? Spin the wheel.
This may be the best wheel spinning ever. Because he was polite and did what he was told.
Totally flatten that bit out.
I didn't know it was a bit.
I listened to it. Yes, you did.
I did not.
I listened to it yesterday. Well, there's no reason to use this.
It's still pretty funny. The fact that he didn't do it. He does that with you because he has, in the evenings he gets a couple cocktails, he gets wound up, and then he can, and you guys are buddies. Gavin is on paper his boss. He feels like he can scream at you.
But he knows that audio's coming back in here, and I can't use anything with it if you go in there, check your spine at the door.
Everything, someday that something won't be a bit, it will go off on somebody, and they'll go, this isn't being recorded. This is real.
I believe that's only happened once, and that's when Gavin told,
that's great.
Who's the guy? Charles Osgood, to cut his wife's foot off.
That's still one of my favorites. And you couldn't have set that up, because what are the chances that Osgood's going to call KLLI and they're going to forward it to his cell phone? He's going to see the 214 thing. How's job? Until Osgood to cut his wife's foot off. Oh, I'm very serious. She's having surgery.
Gavin, I forget. You apologized to him there, or did you have to call him back?
I apologized to him as soon as I departed the elevator and turned, and the receptionist said, "Did you get that message I transferred from Mr. Osgood?"
Oh, my God. That's so good.
Oh, that's typical sitcom. Somebody's on the phone. It's Charles Osgood. You're on your cell phone. Yeah. Your wife's having surgery. Yeah, just cut the foot off. You go by the front desk. Did you get that call we forwarded?
Really was surreal. I think the other part, too, is when he said, "Is there any chance I can reschedule?" I'm like, absolutely, let's do it tonight. Well, I can't do it tonight. I can't come down from New York. Yeah, you can.
She has to have intensive surgery on her foot. Cut it off. So when's he coming back?
He's coming on Tuesday, October 30th.
And is this just like a meet and greet?
Yeah, it's an evening with Charles Osgood.
All right. Where are you going to have it?
The Dallas Arboretum.
How much a ticket?
Right now, they're $50. They were $25 until yesterday.
Why'd they go up?
Just because it's getting closer to the event. We're almost sold out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we had like a 3 or 4 week run where it was half price.
Huh.
Yeah, we're going to have a full dinner spread. It's going to be string people from the Plano Symphony playing.
All right.
Lars Larson's coming down for it. It'll be a nice event.
Would you like the band to come play?
I don't know if that would be a suitable place for the band to play.
Why? I like flowers. Or is it fish?
No. We already have the Plano Symphony for the music. I
Okay.
appreciate it, though.
Maybe we'll show up for something impromptu.
Why? If you want to come and meet him, that'd be great.
Arboretum's by Y-Rock, right?
Yes.
Okay. Why don't you get him up here the day he's in town?
I can look to put that on the agenda.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
Yep.
Somebody emailed us about that bit you did yesterday. I know it's a bit, I have no idea, but about you and the Cowboy tickets and Gavin.
What about it?
Said, Russ, I like how you said that sometimes you forget when things are a bit and you really do get mad when were some other times you went off on somebody only to realize it was all pretend in the first place. Because I don't know if that with the Cowboys tickets was a bit or not, but you were twisted.
I don't understand the email.
They think it's funny when you get twisted about something that turns out to be a bit, turns out to be fake.
Well, that's the whole idea of hose jobs. But you get somebody to react to something, and you tell them it was a hose.
But there's times you know that it's fake, and you still get mad at whatever's going on. There's times we've done stuff that you know was set up.
That's method acting.
And you get pissed off for days.
I'm still twisted at Gavin. Kind of vinegar and water pouch leaves messages on a cell for 4 sweet tickets to the Cowboy game and thinks that's good enough. Whether he believes that or not, whether this was real or not, that's a jackass angle to take. Gavin.
Oh, God.
Yeah?
You fool!
There's times, I can't remember what the bit was, but it was something in here, and all 4 of us were mad. 5 of us were mad at each other at the end of the show.
I can't even think of what that was. But I remember 7 o'clock coming. We ended the show right on time. Doors open. Everybody goes in different directions. Nobody talks to anybody. And all the way home, you put it back in your head because you're still pissed off and you decide what you're going to do to everybody that you're pissed off at. And then you realize that was part of the script. But you still can't shake it.
It's just good acting. You're just getting immersed in the part.
We need a break?
Yes.
All right. Did Gavin tell you he was taping that conversation?
No.
And for you to just be surreal?
No. In fact, I even looked.
Because that could be his way of getting me back for not using those Cowboy tickets to blow the bid.
God, no.
No, in fact, I even looked, and he had the microphone that you used to hear him in here unplugged. So I thought maybe if it was plugged in, they're recording it in here. But no, he even had that unplugged, so I had no idea. I made a mistake.
I'm not messing with you. Quit it.
I was wrong.
He admitted it. Did the right thing.
Spin the wheel.
For what?
I haven't decided.
You
knew it was being taped. You could have gone off, and I had a nice bit I could have milked for an entire segment. Instead, I get some milk toast pussy crap. Fine. Don't worry about it. Ooh. It's okay. Bye, Trey. That's fine.
We'll be back to the...
It'll make you happy. No, come on.
For all your real estate needs, whether you have any or not, please call Trey at 214-583-2547 or email him at trey@trimhomerealty.com.
Norton 360 surrounds you with industry-leading virus and spyware protection. Act now and get $20 off. Learn more at norton.com/school today.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
What do you get when you cross a chicken in a sugar bowl? The sweetest tea in Texas. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
There's one place to see a triple-header NASCAR weekend, November 1st through 4th. November 1st through 4th, Texas Motor Speedway. The weekend opens Thursday and Friday with 7-Eleven qualifying days as the Nextel Cup, Busch, and Truck Series attempt to post the fastest lap. The Silverado 350 Craftsman Truck Series race follows Friday night as championship contenders Mike Skinner and Ron Hornaday try to keep their title hopes alive. Busch regulars battle Bushwhackers for the O'Reilly Challenge Saturday. Carl Edwards, Kevin Harvick, and Stephen Wallace search for the prestigious visit to Victory Lane. The pressure mounts for the Tickies 500. The 8th race of the chase for the Nextel Cup. Championship contenders Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson, and Tony Stewart rise to the occasion with a closing laps under the lights. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com.
If you missed plastic surgery today, you missed stuff like this.
You know what? I'll bring in some implants next week.
Oh, I want to play with some.
I'll bring some in and you can play with them.
Please do. Okay. They're great stress balls. Like you can just... I always imagine plastic surgeons, instead of stress balls, they just use implants around the office.
It's a really
this is how my brain
stress
works.
Ball.
Yeah, this is how my brain works.
You don't really want your stress balls at like $1,000 each.
Plastic surgery today with Dr. Robert Schwartz and Kelly this Saturday from 3 to 4 p.m. You can learn more right now at rsplastic.com.
For the first time ever, championship off-road racing storms into the Texas Motor Speedway Friday and Saturday, October 19th and 20th for the wildest racing on the planet. Be there to see the superstars of off-road racing fly the meanest 800 horsepower trucks over the radical jumps and plunging drops. It's 2 nights of hardcore wheel-to-wheel racing featuring ground-pounding trucks, lightning quick buggies, and exciting trophy cars. Plus, tour the pits, meet the drivers, and see their race vehicles up close. It's non-stop action and fun for the whole family. Tickets start at just $25 for adults, $5 for kids 4 to 12, and toddlers 3 and under are free. Gates open at 2 p.m. Opening ceremonies get underway at 7. Tickets available now at the Speedway box office, 4 Wheel Parts Performance Centers, or online at corracing.com, corracing.com. $5 discount coupons available at the main event, Speed Zone, and Hooters.
It could be raining where you live, even snowing. But if you watch CBS tonight, it's gonna get hot.
We just pulled the body out of the glades.
9mm slug. Shot dead, then gator bait.
You're keeping things from me.
In family, you have loyalty and trust, but we have nothing.
Jimmy Smith stars in the new drama critics say teens with sex, rum, and salsa.
It's always bad business to have the future be held hostage to the past.
Kane, after new episodes of NCIS and The Unit, tonight only on CBS.
You can have a brand new car, truck, or SUV every 2 to 3 years and never have to worry about maintenance. If you lease your new vehicle from D&M and you keep your car for 2 or 3 years, it's always going to be under warranty. At the end of the lease, you want to get into another new vehicle, you can do that. Or if you like the car you got, you have the option to buy that. They'll actually tell you what the vehicle is going to be worth at the end of the lease, so you can make that decision. Also, if you donate your current vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M Leasing. So if you've got a vehicle sitting around that you went, I can't sell it, I can't get rid of it, somebody's going to charge me to tow it off, and you thought it wasn't worth anything, now it is. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE. You're going to save 30, 40, 50% every month over buying a car when you lease from D&M. No money down, and you're always going to be under warranty if you keep your car 2 or 3 years. If you want to save even more money, go to the website and look at the lease returns. DMAutoleasing.com, or like I said, you can call any area code 35 LEASE.
When you have a family, it's always a good time to buy.
It's a great roulette market.
The interest rates are low. It didn't make sense for us to spend the same amount of money renting something when we could own it.
Working with a realtor took all the guesswork out.
This is the best market in years in terms of choice.
Interest rates are at historic lows. Home choices have increased and prices are favorable.
Every market's different. Call a Realtor today.
If we didn't buy now, we would have missed the opportunity on this home.
Only Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors.
Hey, what's up? It's Chloe for the Russ Martin Show, and dude, football season is here. So make sure to stock up on Bud Light. You don't want to be stuck without any Bud Light when all your buddies show up. Dude, you could get tackled, sacked, or I would probably tackle you. So grab the chips, grab the dips, the subs, the wings, and all your food, but don't forget the Bud Light. It's guaranteed to be an exciting season this year, so enjoy every game with a nice ice-cold Bud Light. Bud Light, always worth it.
Sally C., a concerned mother from Orange County, California, writes BF Goodrich. My son really wants your G-Force R1 tires, but I've heard they're so fast they can cause actual physical changes in the driver. Should I be worried? Sally, we've called in an independent expert to find out. Doctor?
Dry cornering tests on the ultra-grippy BF Goodrich G-Force R1 reveal that the force creates a temporary hormonal shift, causing the driver to get all googly. Not dangerous, but highly pleasurable.
Googly. That's a scientific term?
It is in my country.
Someone get him out of here.
I was told there'd be donuts.
Out. Okay, the R1 is obviously an incredibly fast, no-compromise track tire. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area 4-wheel parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to 4wheelparts.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
Hey, it's Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare is coming out. All the other Call of Duty games have taken place in World War II, but not this one. Call of Duty 4 is the latest evolution of the franchise. It takes place in the present day using all the modern weaponry and technology. It's incredibly intense. GameStop is having an exclusive event that lets you play Call of Duty 4 in their store before it's officially released. You can come in with your friends and check out the new graphics and all of the new realism in this first-person shooter. This event is Wednesday the 17th, and it starts at 9 o'clock p.m. The GameStop is at 934 East Copeland Road in Arlington. You can reserve your copy of Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, so you're guaranteed to have a copy on release day. Now that's smart, because this is going to be a very popular game. GameStop does stuff like this because they're all about giving power to the players.
It's JD Ryan. Life is just too short to keep paying and paying the interest on your credit cards. You know you're never going to pay them off. Stop wasting your money. Take back control of your financial life. Call Mark Rubin and Associates, 1-800-THE-DOGS. He's helped thousands of people eliminate credit card debt, stop foreclosures, make a fresh start. 1-800-THE-DOGS or visit the website 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
There's one place to see a triple-header NASCAR weekend, November 1st through 4th. November 1st through 4th, Texas Motor Speedway. The weekend opens Thursday and Friday with 7-Eleven qualifying days as the Nextel Cup, Busch, and Truck Series attempt to post the fastest lap. The Silverado 350 Craftsman Truck Series race follows Friday night as championship contenders Mike Skinner and Ron Hornaday try to keep their title hopes alive. Busch regulars battle bushwhackers for the O'Reilly Challenge Saturday. Carl Edwards, Kevin Harvick, and Stephen Wallace search for the prestigious visit to Victory Lane. The pressure mounts for the Tickies 500. The 8th race of the chase for the Nextel Cup. Championship contenders Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson, and Tony Stewart rise to the occasion with a closing laps under the lights. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
For AutoFlex Leasing.
AutoFlex Leasing is happy to announce the biggest auto leasing promotion in their history.
AutoFlex Leasing has millions of dollars available for terminating existing car, truck, and SUV leases.
Now, why would you want to terminate your auto lease?
Well, maybe because the new Flex lease might be better than the lease you have now. Unless, of course, you've already leased from AutoFlex.
Every day they see more customers trading in their existing lease vehicles from other leasing companies and replacing them for new vehicles with the Flex lease. And many lower their payments.
In fact, some keep the same car and simply release it for less money. It's kind of like refinancing your home. You'll get to keep it, but you pay less per month.
No matter where you lease your car, AutoFlex Leasing can terminate your lease and put you in the flex lease.
Just give them a call at area codes 817-972-234-1234 to find the AutoFlex office nearest you.
That's 817-972-234-1234.
Or visit them online,
autoflex.com.
I was lucky enough to find out about Laurel Langmeyer. Since then, I own 16 investment properties. I have a C Corp, an S Corp. I have 6 LLCs.
Free yourself from the daily grind of your 9-to-5 job.
My experience within the first 4 months, I walked away with almost $300,000.
Laurel Langmeyer has personally coached hundreds of entrepreneurs into financial freedom.
Laurel and her team blew me away, and I went, I got to work with this lady.
Laurel teaches you how to live in a wealth cycle and stay there. A master of customized one-on-one guidance, Laurel Langmeyer can place you on the road to financial independence.
Hi, I'm Laurel Langmeyer. Creating wealth is not as difficult as you may think. If you're ready to turn your financial dreams into reality, then I want you to have my Extreme Money Makeover CD for free.
Call now for this limited time special offer. Get Laurel's Money Makeover CD and her best-selling book, The Millionaire Maker. Both the book and the CD for free. You only pay a small shipping and handling fee. Call 800-636-9067. 800-636-9067.
This segment brought to you by Fort Worth Lap Band, where Mondo is losing weight.
Some people call us blue. Thanks. It's our favorite color. And it brings out our eyes.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. KLLI HD1, Dallas, Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
This segment is sponsored by Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Who was that Sharpton's testifying before? Is it Congress?
Yes.
Or some congressional committee?
It's a congressional committee, and I don't remember which one, but basically testifying about the GINA 6 and how they need to toughen standards on hate crimes and
Dan's got the story
and investigate more.
What Sharpton's missing on this, as usual, is you don't try and get the black kids off that beat up the white kid. What you do is you go back and get the white kids that got off and you have them prosecuted. So it's a level playing field.
But I guess can they go back once they've pled out?
I'm just saying, as far as society.
Did the white kids beat up the black kids? I thought all they did was hang up nooses.
There was one incident. You have the nooses. Mm-hmm. And there was a black kid that wanted to sit under this tree where a lot of the white kids sit. And he even asked somebody.
Okay.
They said, and I think it was the assistant principal, said, you can sit wherever you want. Sits out there. Next day, there are nooses hanging out there. Okay. Jackass thing to do.
They know exactly who did that. Who hung the nooses?
Yeah, I think most of them.
Okay.
Because the white kid who ended up getting beat up by the 6 black kids was involved with the noose hanging.
Okay. Gotcha.
But for Sharpton to go down there and defend these kids for any reason is absurd.
What they
go back and find out why the white kids weren't charged with beating up that one black kid. It was one. A couple of black kids showed up to an all-white party that they were invited to.
Okay, gotcha. And one of the things that Sharpton's trying to do, though, he's trying to get just hanging a noose, which right now you can do, I guess. It's a chicken thing to do, but you can legally do it. He's trying to make that a hate crime, correct?
Right.
So that you can be prosecuted for just hanging a noose.
What do you got in your front yard right now?
What's my front yard? Oh, my Halloween?
Yeah.
I've got some tombstones.
Okay.
Smoke machine.
Anything questionable?
I got a dead body that we made up.
Okay.
Covered in a white sheet.
Wow.
Some blood. What? How'd you know that? You ever come by my house?
I'm just asking. Because now's probably not a good time to really get into the Halloween spirit.
Why? No one's being hung.
I went to one of the Halloween stores over the weekend, Right up front as you go in. There are the nooses.
Yeah, I saw them.
Of course you did.
Oh, to the Halloween store. I saw everything.
I'm just surprised that...
With all this going on.
Yeah, that you still have those hanging up anywhere. What, Trey?
I saw an interview with the Commandant of the Coast Guard Academy, who evidently they've had a couple of incidences of nooses being hung around.
Right.
And it was the best spin I've ever heard because he said, we're investigating a couple, but we know one was a knot tying practice.
That's good.
How did he know?
I guess they had investigated and the student or whatever
showed up with their little blue ribbon. Look what I want.
I'm learning to tie knots.
It's homework.
Boy Scouts do it.
But they don't hang them in trees afterwards.
No, they don't.
I forgot what else there was with the Gina 6 story. Nooses.
Well, one of the kids went back to jail for an unrelated, I want to say, drug offense or something.
Was it one of the 6?
Yes.
Yeah, the fact that Sharpton came down there and said, well, they shouldn't be charged as adults. I don't care who beat up who. If you beat them up bad enough they had to go to the hospital and you're close to 17 or 18, I'm going to try you as an adult.
I'm afraid so.
Go back and deal. If some white kids got off they weren't supposed to, go back and deal with that. Don't try and rearrange things with the black kids that beat up the white one.
Definitely deal with the white kids. And again, make this noose. What is this noose thing that just popped up in the last couple of months?
I don't know. That's the way that the chicken-ass white kids get to run around and do stuff. You hang up a noose just to
shake somebody up. Here's what I'm thinking of you.
Yeah, if you really want to be the big guy, grab a noose and go hang out in a crowd of black people. If your ethics are really that strong, go ahead and run out there and go, look what I brought, and see how long before you get to use it on yourself.
You want to use it on yourself. God.
Anything else in that story, Dan?
No, you guys pretty much covered it. He was testifying before the House Judiciary Committee about, of course, the case of the Gina 6. He's saying that they should expand, like JD mentioned, the hate crime laws to deal better with noose hanging incidents like the one in the Gina 6 case.
I don't even know if you could constitutionally go back and do that.
You can't go back and do it, no. I mean, you can.
Well, I'm just saying, you get the freedom of speech.
I guess. Up to us. Okay. Huh?
Listen, if you have to allow and protect the Klan when they want to do a rally, I don't see how.
Yeah, that they can protest and put up signs of hate, and the Nazis can walk down the street and have the swastikas.
The what?
I said it, swastikas.
Go ahead.
You ought to be able to have nooses. I mean, it's bad, but you stand next to it. At least the KKK, as chicken as they are, they're there when they're protesting. They don't hang something and walk away.
What a wild spin you just put on that.
What did I do? No way. Spin.
Pointing fingers.
Yes. I'm not involved in the KKK.
Okay. No offense.
It's just going to take one nut to hear that and think you're being accurate.
I think after 7 years, most people get it.
There have been some new listeners. Just came to town.
And what do? They come by you?
No. They come up and hug me.
Okay.
Not all of them.
Who didn't? Who was ugly?
Well, some people still call up and try to let you know where the next meeting is, and it's not in jest.
Oh, well, I know. I went out to a bar one night, and these guys were real, and they were in the KKK, and they went, wink, wink, yeah, we know you're really out with us, ha, ha. And they had the shirts on that had the little KKK thing. Oh, you were there that night.
Yeah, I remember that. I saw that guy.
And they weren't jacking with you.
They weren't jacking. They were just patting me on the back. Way to go, man. Yeah, we know you're not with us, ha, ha.
Yeah, they got their black combat boots, shaved head, and it was a polo shirt.
They're trendy.
Neo-Nazis?
When I say polo shirt, I mean 2-button with a collar, not an actual polo shirt.
That's still more of a nouveau Nazi.
It is. It was, I guess, their dress garb, but over the left
and
chest.
You didn't hear unless you have a collar on.
So they had. It wasn't specifically KKK symbol. It was just their specific little.
You could tell what
symbol.
it was.
Yeah, it was clear what it was.
If you have no idea about any of that stuff, you probably wouldn't know. But if you have an inkling of what some of those things are that are in there, then you know.
They were
as if the head and the boots don't.
But they weren't mad at me. They were happy that I promote them.
Did they invite you out to something?
He said, we're going to email you and you can come to any of our events if you like. I said, what is an event? He goes, I'll email you.
Okay.
I'm not laughing because that's funny. I'm laughing because it's very disturbing.
Yes, it was disturbing. Like I said, I'm glad I had a witness there.
All right. Ready for news, Dan?
Yeah. Oh, the last thing that Sharpton said that what he's wanting to do is nooses, the N-word, a Klansman's hood, and the burning cross are the clearest symbols of hate for Black America. So, in addition to the nooses.
Oh. Like Trey said, if you're going to protect speech, you have to protect it all.
That's true, as long as you don't act on it.
Line 3? Yeah. Yes, Seth?
Yes, I was in a bad part of town the other day, and I was buying drugs, and I got beat up by the black guys, and the cops told me that I shouldn't have been there.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
What are you doing in a black part of town?
Well, I was buying drugs, and I told you.
You don't got no white friends that sell dope? What were you buying?
I was buying heroin.
Oh, I can't get you that.
You can't get him anything.
Hello?
Get him weed.
No, you can't get him weed. You can't get you weed.
I got a dealer in the back.
You don't have a dealer in the back. Ruse is not a dealer.
Who?
Ruse. Michael Ruse is not a dealer.
Oh. All right.
Okay, you don't get weed.
Then I misunderstood.
Apparently you did. You're not going to get any. You don't want any. It's illegal.
Thanks.
We don't even know anybody that has any. Well.
Yes, we do. Ruse or no.
Yes. I understand we have.
Who brought the magazine? You and what does it say? Marijuana, the laws, and you. Where does this come from?
I bought it at a garage sale.
When?
Today. There's people at garage sales all the time. I just saw that and picked it up for 10 cents. Read the very front cover, and it should be highlighted. I'm sorry. Yeah, there you go.
Here?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
I think that they contributed some stuff to the book.
Dedicated to the legalizers who would make this book irrelevant. Courtesy it's a quote from one of the Grateful Dead songs. Doesn't mean that. Let me read the quote. Got 2 reasons why I cry away each lonely night. First one's named Anne Marie. She's my heart's delight. Second one is prison, baby. The sheriff's on my trail, and if he catches up with me, I'll spend my life in jail. That doesn't mean they're for pot. They were, but that doesn't mean they were. It says courtesy the Grateful Dead from Friend of the Devil.
Okay.
It's not something they wrote for the book. Grateful Dead said it's all right.
Sure they are.
JD, any interesting TV watching last night?
I don't want to talk about it.
What did you and your brother...
I walked in, he's watching a cartoon channel. $300 channels of news and information. He's watching a cartoon channel.
Well, the other ones are too hard to understand when your THC levels are up.
It doesn't have THC levels.
What's he watching?
Something little. It was trying to think what. You know what? I didn't even know. I was getting my stuff set down. Little space creatures that float around and talk to each other. I have no clue. I don't.
Was the TV on?
Yes, that TV was on.
What time?
8 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
And I forget. He's how old?
61.
How long is he going to stay with you?
A week. He's out looking today for an apartment.
Okay.
He is. A week. And I asked him, and he doesn't have any on him, and he's not doing it at my house.
Where's he smoking it?
I don't know if he's smoking it at all. It's not, at least it's not in my house.
He's watching SpongeBob sitting on the floor with little John. He's 61.
He was trying to bond with the child. That's the first time he met him.
He's probably looking at him thinking about eating him.
No. No. To correct my verbiage, I went home last night. So I'm going to the store. Need any munchies? Need any food? Quit.
How's your refrigerator looking?
It's fine. He doesn't eat a lot, really. He's really, really lean. He's almost skinny.
He's probably doing coke, too.
No, he's not doing coke.
Wouldn't that do it?
Uh-huh. Nope. He's actually sick today, but he's still trying to get an apartment.
What's he got?
I don't know. He woke up with a fever. I just think it's stress from the move. It was all a lot when you're 20 years in one place. No, you got to move within 5 days.
Why do you have to move so fast?
Lady wanted the house, and that was the condition of selling it. And the market in Austin's getting soft. It's an older house, so he thought, sell it and just go with her terms.
Sounds like he got kicked out.
Oh, no, he owns the house.
Well, how could he own it? Okay, I got it. The buyer wanted in now.
Right, the new buyer wanted in immediately.
Okay.
Doesn't.
It's just wild that he came all the way up here.
Well, I'm as close.
Never lived in Dallas.
Yeah, he lived here before.
Okay.
We all grew up here.
But he was in Austin for 20 years. Seems odd. He went to the other end of the state.
Because I told him, you get a family here.
Did he pick this area, or was it suggested?
It's not suggested.
Okay.
He picked this area. I told him.
Sometimes judges say stupid things.
No, there's no judges. He's never been arrested. I said, just come up to here. Come to my house. Calm down. Settle down. We'll get you your apartment. We'll get you settled here. It's a lot bigger market. A lot more jobs here than there were in Austin.
Okay. So the entire time he's been sitting on your floor watching SpongeBob and Meatwad.
Pretty much. Except when it was the Price is Right this morning when I woke up.
Critiquing Drew Carey?
Apparently, yes.
Did you watch any of it?
Watched a little bit of it.
How did Drew do?
I don't think he did that well. Maybe he's just... You're so used to Bob Barker. The announcer
They've had him practicing for months.
It's just, you can tell it's awkward. And he's some lady screwed up and he goes, well, better luck next time. like, you idiot. Instead of, Bob Barker always used to make them feel good even when they failed. That's okay. Hey, you're still a winner with us. Not Drew. So it's just awkward. It's weird to see it without Bob Barker. And the announcer guy used to be, real excited. A new car!
Right.
This guy's real flat. He's like, hey, you got a car?
Take it. We got other games.
Comparatively. And it's really weird because the last 2 days, almost everybody has won the big stuff. The car. The Plinko game where you win. The big thing is $10,000.
You think it's a setup?
Today, some lady got, I don't know how you do the Plinko game, but they won the car, they won money, they won almost everybody's winning. It's just odd.
Okay. Did you go check your storage shed last night?
I just went to the storage place to make sure everything was fine. Everything was fine. Nothing was in there.
Mm-hmm.
Secured it.
What were we out doing around on Sunday driving the Spittleville truck?
Washing it. Keeping it running.
Okay.
How do you know this stuff?
I'm just asking questions.
My big truck was having the oil changed. So So
you decided to go out on patrol.
That's when my brother came to town and I had to go over and pick him up. I was on
to make him feel at home?
Do like you normally do, follow the police truck home.
All right, you ready, Dan?
Oh, God.
Sure.
What'd you send me?
It's a Price is Right with Drew Carey clip.
Oh, I'll watch it during the break.
Okay.
Some chick is pissed at you about what you said about Nancy Grace yesterday in the email.
Well, that would be the only the gender that would be pissed off.
Russ, you really pissed me off yesterday. Love your show. Listen every day while I'm working, and I feel like I know you guys, but you were way off base when you said Nancy Grace sticks up for women who kill their kids.
I didn't say that. I used that as an example. I said I don't know what her stance is on that.
You did say that.
And I believe I say that more than once.
About 3 times.
Okay, then she missed it. I was given an example. I couldn't think of any particular thing that Nancy Grace would, a direction she would go. I said, here's an example. I don't know what her take is
on that. Yeah.
And I went that direction. And she missed that because she's a chick.
Typical chick style. She locked on the first thing she heard and didn't forget. This is a big, long email. I just brought up part of it.
Go ahead.
Cannot believe you said that. Nancy rips apart women who kill their children every time. She has never stuck up for Andrea Yates, which you did not say. Somebody else mentioned the woman who killed herself after Nancy drilled her about where her son was. She later killed herself because she wasn't able to answer the questions Nancy asked. She could not answer them because she actually did kill her son to keep him away from his father. Even the dad says she killed him. She threatened to kill the kids and then turn up dead. Nancy is a victim's advocate. And it goes on and on and on.
No, she's a gash.
I agree. I can't tell you what her side on anything is because I can't get past her voice, and I click the channel. I don't listen to her because I can't stand her. It's just the way she talks, and just gets in people's faces. It's so. Well,
I don't mind you getting in somebody's face. It's I don't even know how to describe it. I'd have to sit down and actually watch all of it. You're right. As a guy, and maybe the show's just targeted towards chicks. Because I'll come home and Amy will have it on a couple of nights a week, and I can't stand her.
No.
You actually want to try smacking her with a shovel for TV.
That's why that was so funny, because that chick on the TV show sounds just like her. She gets a shovel in the puss.
I can't think of anything that she's gone off on that you're missing 2/3 of the story.
Yep. They allow her to be on a news station, and she just really sensationalizes the news.
She's a gash.
Agree.
Ready, Dan?
Yes.
All right. How we doing, Chloe? All right. 4:56. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. It's brought to us by Maxim Motorsports, where Chloe will be this Saturday from 1 to 3 p.m. That's Maxim Motorsports, located at 420 Central Expressway in Allen. It is a NASCAR ticket hit. Tuesday, October 16, 2007. Birthdays today. Pamela Bach is 44. Flea from the Red Hot Chili Peppers is 45. Tim Robbins is 49. Suzanne Summers is 61. And Angela Lansbury turns 82. Russian leader Vladimir Putin met his Iranian counterpart and implicitly warned the U.S. not to use a former Soviet republic to stage an attack on Iran. He also said countries bordering the Caspian Sea must jointly back any oil pipeline projects in the region. At a summit of the 5 nations that border the inland Caspian Sea, Putin said none of the nation's territory should be used by any outside countries for use of military force against any nation in the region. Iran should be allowed to pursue its nuclear program for peaceful purposes, according to Russian President Vladimir Putin. He said he said today during...
I was just going to let it go, and it's too
empty.
Flat. Yeah. It's a void.
I don't know.
Putin. It almost feels powerful.
All right.
Just does. Putin, who is in Tehran to attend a summit of Caspian Sea nations, said that he and other leaders agreed that peaceful nuclear activities must be allowed in the region. Putin. A homeowner in northwest Dallas shot and killed an intruder early Tuesday after the homeowner's pet bird alerted him that someone was on the premises. Real quick on the side, when I first read that part of the story, I thought it was Lee Harris from the station.
Oh, that's right. I forget his bird talks.
Mm-hmm. However, it was John Woodson, who's 46. That's the man who was shot. He was transported to Parkland Memorial Hospital, where he later died. Police were called to the 3600 block of Cortez Drive, a few blocks north of Love Field, at around 3:30 in the morning. The home, which also is used as a locksmith shop, apparently had been burglarized 4 times already this month. The homeowner told police that his bird says hello whenever he sees someone. Police said the bird must have seen Woodson pass by a window. The bird's greeting awakened the homeowner, who approached him in the detached garage and shot him with a handgun.
Sweet. I mean, sweet.
That's the second guy this guy's killed in the last 3 weeks.
Not this guy.
No, different guy.
Oh.
This is a homeowner. The other one, I believe, is a business owner.
Yeah, Ledbetter area business owner.
Oh, okay.
Ledbetter area business owner fatally shot a suspected burglar on Sunday, the second time in 3 weeks that he's killed a prowler. Last month, a Mesquite business owner shot and wounded a suspected burglar after finding him with bolt cutters and copper cable taken from the building. And earlier this year, of course, the Texas lawmakers approved the Castle Law, which removes any obligation for a crime victim to retreat before responding with deadly force when facing an intruder in her home, vehicle, or business.
And this homeowner that shot and killed a burglar, the guy actually came in through a door that had already been broken into. So obviously this guy had enough.
But you still, if you're not being threatened, if your guy's in your garage, you're going to kill him.
You don't know what he's doing.
You're not being threatened. If he's coming at you, you're being threatened, and you can use deadly force.
Is he in my house?
If he's in this case, it was in the garage.
That's still the property.
Not.
And with the castle doctrine,
you don't have to retreat, but you don't have to kill them.
Yeah, you can. You can use deadly force to protect your property.
You had to announce you have a gun.
Yeah,
first.
I have to do anything. You're in my house. I don't have to. This isn't a Martha Stewart situation where you have to come out and show some type of etiquette. You're in my house. You broke in.
Well, there are rules before you just kill somebody. Maybe try to get them to flee.
Not what?
Why not try to get them to flee? You want them to believe?
Shoo.
Hey, I've got a gun. Get out of here.
Shoo.
Then if he turns and comes toward you, then you shoot him.
Shoot
burglars. No, don't shoot burglars. My very first thought would be to blow his head off.
You get to kill him.
But ethically, do you really need to kill him if your life's not threatened?
Yes.
You really don't.
You don't know what the guy's going to do.
Well, you know he hadn't come at you yet.
Make any difference? Obviously, he's got some comfort zone to come into the house, which means to me, he's probably got a weapon.
But if he's facing away from you and just stealing your stuff, and then you scare him and he runs away, you would shoot him in the back.
So you want to take the chance?
Yeah, before I killed somebody, I would take the chance. I would at least announce myself before I just popped him in the back. Yes.
Oh, no.
Yes, I would. You at least announce it. Hey, I got a gun. And if he turns toward you...
No, you know, first of all, do you think if he came into your room, he's going to give you the courtesy to wake your ass up before he does something?
No.
All right, so why are you going to return that?
But I'm not a cold-blooded killer either. I'd have a really hard time living with myself.
So somebody's in your house at night.
That's wrong, dead wrong, and I have the right to kill them. I just wouldn't do it without giving them some kind of notice. I couldn't live with myself.
Why?
I just pop somebody. I'll walk into my kitchen. Somebody's in my kitchen. I just blow the head off.
Oh, God, yes. That's a Snickers moment.
You just dance around the kitchen, have a little Snickers bar?
Yes.
I couldn't do it. Couldn't live with myself. I didn't give him a chance to live and go on.
Are you jacking me?
No,
You walk out in your kitchen in the middle of the night and somebody's in your house and your first instinct isn't to kill them?
My first instinct will be to let them know I'm there and see if they'll retreat.
You don't give them the heads up. They are already in your home. By giving them the heads up, you've taken any element of surprise away.
The surprise will be the bullet in the back of the head?
Yes.
No, I just couldn't do it. Couldn't shoot somebody in the back.
They instituted that castle doctrine for a reason.
They say you don't have to flee, don't have to kill them.
You can use deadly force, unless I understood the story wrong, and we'll find out. According to the castle doctrine, not only do you not have a duty to retreat, you can use deadly force to protect your property. I'm not sure if it's at night, because things change, or they had changed. The use of deadly force you could use at night, but for whatever reason you couldn't use it during the day to protect your property.
So they're just taking your lawnmower out of your driveway.
That's my lawnmower. That's a commercial mower.
You're going to kill somebody over it?
Yes.
It's a life over a lawnmower.
Absolutely. I don't care how redneck that sounds.
I wouldn't do it. I'd have to think twice, and I'd have to live with myself knowing I killed a person over a lawnmower. Something that's replaceable.
Well,
here's my dogs or my house or my kids or something. That's a different story.
Right.
If they're threatening somebody, but if they're not threatening me, and I give them the chance to
you
run,
don't consider it a threat if they're in your home at night? Do you know how doped up or
that's true, but
aggressive you have to be to actually go into a home with somebody in there?
You give them moments notice. And
that's no longer just a burglary. That's a home invasion.
It is. And if you give them the chance to get out and they don't,
why would you give them the chance to get out?
Because I don't want to kill somebody.
You give them the chance to get out, there's not a good chance that they're going to get caught. If you kill them, their odds went up. And recidivism has dropped to almost nothing.
And you get to live with the fact you took a life. In your eyes, it's not really a life. It's a burglar.
Once you come into the house, every constitutional right that you had ended on my front doorstep. You came into my house at night.
Legally, you're correct. Just morally, I don't
Morally, I'm correct as well.
I don't think you are.
You made that decision. You knew the potential of going into that house, what could possibly happen.
Doped up, stoned, drunk. I didn't really think about it. I just wanted some money for dope. I don't even have a gun on me.
Well, good. Now I've saved you the time to go through rehab. Welcome. Yes, Tracy.
Yeah, I shot and killed a guy, and I'm still paying well over $70,000 in legal fees. The apartment complex sued me because of all the damage, the blood, and the cleanup in the apartment. And then because I had a bunch of cash in the house, and he had a record, I didn't. They made it a drug deal gone sour. And I did tell the guy to leave before I blew him away. But the legal fees, and then his family came back on a wrongful death suit that took me a little over $15,000 additional fees.
Hang on. How did that one even go to court? Wrongful death. He broke into your apartment.
He was dead, so it was my word against a dead man. What happened?
Exactly.
And I
no
was
witnesses.
a minor in a possession of an illegal weapon because I had a .44 with hollow points, and I was only 19 at the time. So you're supposed to be 21 to carry a gun. And the gun wasn't mine. And they just made it a drug deal gone sour, and there was just these huge, fees, and we're going to do this, we're going to do this. Finally, I got minor in possession of an illegal weapon, deferred adjudication for 7 years, and I got all these legal fees. The apartment complex sued me because of, totally destroying. Because when I shot him with a .44 3-time center chest. So his arm went out in the kitchen, and then he bled out. The whole side of him bled out, and then it was about 6 hours before the cops came. And so all
right, stop. Why was it 6 hours before anybody got there?
Well, I went into shock. thought he was going to get back up, so I just sat there waiting for him to get back up with the gun pointed. And so by the time the cops were called because they heard gunshots.
Ah, that's a drug deal gone bad.
Apartment.
6 hours.
Yeah, it was just crazy. That sued me for carpet and the holes in the wall and, you know, picking up the cleanup from his messy butt. But his family sued me for wrongful death suit because he was the sole provider for their family.
I don't give a rat's
Yeah.
wings. Shush. I want to get the rest of this story, but I can't get it if you don't shush. Are you with me?
Yes, sir.
All right. So they didn't want him to accept any responsibility for breaking into your apartment?
Absolutely not. And it wasn't a break-in. What happened is he followed me in the apartment. I was emptying my groceries, and that's what I worry about, Amy, with you not being at the house. I was emptying groceries in the house, and I went in the kitchen. I heard somebody coming up the steps, and I knew nobody should have been there. So I went into the bedroom where the guns were and waited for him to come in. So there was no forced entry. So he came in, and I had a little over about $10,000 cash.
Why did you have that much money in the house?
At the time, I had a telemarketing room that I paid people in cash once a week for running the phones, and it was Friday, and that was what was left over from payroll. And I'd been doing that job for like 5 years, and even validation in the courts going, look, she pays these people weekly, you know, in cash. I worked for a nonprofit organization, so I even had them behind me, but it was just the legal mumbo-jumbo that you ended up having to pay. But you know what? I'll do it again. I'll shoot the guy. Dead man's word is no man's word. So.
Did he, and that's a lovely phrase to him, did he have a weapon? It doesn't matter to me.
He had a hunting knife that was 10 inches long.
That's fine.
Yeah, and he said I wouldn't. He goes, you won't shoot me. And I just kept saying, please leave. And he goes, you won't shoot me. And that's kind of the last thing I remember. And then when I got down to the police station, they informed me that I'd shot him 3 times, center chest. He was 4.5 feet away, and I shot him with a .44 with hollow point.
How do you feel about that now, though? Do you feel good they killed him?
She just said she'd do it again.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd do it again. My husband's on active duty, and, you know, his guns are in the house, and I'd have no problem doing it again and fighting that battle. But it's a tough situation. I mean...
Well, it sounds like the only reason it became an issue was because you were 19 and you had a gun, and I didn't really know that the law would come at you on that when you're in your own home and you're going to protect yourself with a gun. Am I supposed to get raped because I'm 19?
Yeah, those attorneys, they want to make a name for themselves. And I mean, I had a clean record. I was working for a nonprofit organization, and
you know what? I'm obviously I'm missing something. Here you're leaving it out. I don't know how anybody would go after a 19-year-old who protected herself in her own home, and a guy's got a hunting knife. What are you leaving out?
Absolutely not. They try to make it a drug deal gone sour.
Let me ask you this: did you shoot him after he hit the ground?
I hit him once and then twice as he was falling to the ground.
Did they find any drugs in your apartment?
No, sir.
But they say it was a drug deal.
Well, the wrongful death.
That's why all I got was a deferred adjudication for the minor in possession of illegal weapon.
All right, but nothing else. Obviously, no murder or whatever else.
No, but that's what I was facing, and I was in jail for 13 days because the bond was set so high. I had a $750,000 bond.
And all of this was basically based on the fact that you were 19 with a handgun.
Yep, and a lot of cash in my house.
Well, you can have cash. That's not illegal. What are you leaving out?
No, absolutely not.
Even if it's something innocuous, it's okay to tell us. We don't know who you are.
Absolutely not.
We're on your side.
I know you are, but I'm just saying the legal fees.
You shot him after he hit the ground, didn't you?
Once.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't even see anything wrong with that legally.
Do you think those guys are going to get up? I mean, you're in shock.
I know. Michael Myers. I've seen that whole thing. I know. All right. We need a break. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is SV Vodka. Find it today at majesticliquors.com.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Live 105.3. And Kel, did you know the Department of Energy predicts heating bills this winter is going to be more than 10% higher than it was last year?
And the news about energy prices in general only seems to be getting worse.
Instead of feeling hopeless, folks, listen to what the experts are saying.
Efficient Attic Systems and the Department of Energy recommend some simple things that can counterbalance those higher rates by lowering your overall energy usage.
As we come into fall and winter, the single most important item you can add to your home is additional insulation.
By adding a thicker layer to your attic, you can trap the heat in your home and lower the amount of money that you spend on energy. The experts at EAS have one mission, and that is to save you money. Call them today and make your home more energy efficient before those heating bills rise. For a limited time, they'll add insulation to your home for free with the purchase of their award-winning Radiant Barrier. So call for your free insulation at 866-55-ATTIC.
That's 866-55-ATTIC.
CBS 11 News in high definition. Now, coverage you can count on reaches a whole new level with a whole new look. Crisp, clean, clearly better. Every newscast, every day. There's no better time to turn to CBS 11 News now in HD.
Let me tell you about some things that you should know that you may not know. For example, what kind of loan programs can you get today from TexasLending.com? How about home purchase loans? 100% home financing for first-time home buyers. We got them. 100% home financing with no PMI. We got them. 100% financing with A paper credit, even if you have collections on your credit report. Got them. 35-year mortgages. Got them. 40-year mortgages. Got them. 50-year mortgages. Got them. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. How about refinancing? Refinance loans from adjustable rates to fixed rates. Got them. Cashback loans to 80% of home values to consolidate debts. They never went away, folks. We still got them. Refinance high interest rate loans to low rates on FHA loans. Got them. Dallas-Fort Worth, one of the most stable markets in the country, and TexasLending.com is here to help. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or apply online with TexasLending.com.
And so the gods of golf, having given the world the great game and lots of great places to play the great game, came up with something even greater.
The golf faithful need a store, a big one, big enough to fit all other golf stores inside. Give it a big name, PGA Tour Superstore. Give it an indoor driving range and chipping green and sand traps. Give it simulators and instructors and golf-themed automans. Make it a beacon for golfers everywhere to know that just a short drive away is Golf Nirvana.
Thus, the gods of golf gave the world PGA Tour Superstores. Now open in Plano at 75 and Plano Parkway, and in Frisco at 121 and Preston Road.
PGA Tour Superstore. This is big, and these guys are good.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
It's a Havoc fanatic.
They're face painting. They're like a tribe.
You'll find them in the 300 section of the American Airlines Center. And they're up there banging drums, doing chants. Like whenever we get like a penalty, they'll be like, "We got screwed!" And everybody yells, and it's fun.
What if we didn't? What if legitimately
You still
he
say
was
it.
high
You
sticking?
say it.
Well, not really.
Yeah.
That's
when they break out that was a legitimate call.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. He is the honorary mayor of Transylvania. He once taught a pack of werewolves to sing a cappella. If he were to bob for apples, they would jockey for position. The moon is only full when it has his permission. He knows how the jack-o'-lantern got its name. Ghosts are afraid of him. He once spent an entire month living inside a pumpkin he had grown for shelter. He has never lost a costume contest, and he has never dressed in costume. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do,
I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Come on over to Shreveport, Bossier City. Stay a while in the southern sky.
Looking for an exciting getaway? Indulge in the fascinating and diverse Shreveport Bossier City art scene. We've got it all, from exciting events and exhibits to free vacation package and digital camera giveaways. Don't miss renowned artist Dale Chihuly's collection of Native American trade blankets and blown glass artwork, now through November 30th at the Louisiana State Exhibit Museum in Shreveport. And check out the celebration of Dia de los Muertos at Art Space in downtown Shreveport, now through November 3rd. This fabulous exhibit is an artistic expression of Mexican culture, traditions, and ancestry. Plan your trip now and go to shreveport-bossier.org/arts to register for free vacation packages and a free digital camera. That's shreveport-bossier.org/arts.
Come on over to Shreveport, Bossier City. Stay a while in the southern sky.
Oh, so my world in 10 words or less. Let's see. 3 sisters, 5 brothers, and I've somehow been elected as the one who keeps us all connected.
Whatever your world is about, AT&T can deliver it with AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet. It's the fastest internet for the price, so you can do what you need to do faster. Whether it's sharing photos, downloading music and movies, shopping online, or just making sure the video of Dad singing at the reunion makes it to the whole family. AT&T has several speeds to choose from, so you can get the speed you need for your online experience. Sign up now and get $50 cash back on select speeds. With AT&T, you've got the time to do it all and the power to do it quickly. Call 1-800-PIC-ATT or visit att.com. Wireless, broadband, home phone, and TV, all from the new AT&T. Your world, delivered.
Fastest speed claim based on major broadband providers. Non-promotional pricing as advertised online. Does not apply to Elite Speed in Illinois. Requires qualifying local and long-distance services from AT&T. For full details, call 1-866-416-6471 or go to att.com/offer details.
Hi, this is Jason Witten, number 82, tight end for the Dallas Cowboys, and I've dedicated my life to football. So when my wife Michelle needed LASIK, we wanted a surgeon who dedicated his life to LASIK. So we chose Dr. Booth.
I knew I was only going to have LASIK once, and as an emergency room nurse, I understand firsthand how important a surgeon's experience is. Dr. Booth is the #1 most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the world. You can't get any more experience than that, and it made having intra-LASIK completely worry-free. My vision is now 20/20 without contacts or glasses. I think Dr. Booth is hands down the best choice for LASIK in Texas, and the world for that matter.
Get the same LASIK the pros and their wives turn to. Dr. Booth.
Call Booth Eye Care and Laser Center before October 31st at 214-328-0444, and you can enjoy a $1,400 savings off intra-LASIK. Plus, don't forget to ask about our 0% financing. Call 214-328-0444. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. #1 for a reason.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. Great food, great fun.
I just love Duke's. All my girlfriends hang out here.
And home of the $5 pitcher.
Oh yeah, sign me up.
Duke's Party on the Deck. Hang out with your friends.
We come to Duke's all the time. I like the hot guys.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. When you're hungry.
I love the fajitas.
The big salad. Oh my God, the ribs.
Oh yeah, the ribs, baby.
And when you want to dance.
AC/DC.
Pump up the volume, dance, dance. Duke's Original Roadhouse.
This is so much fun.
Yeah, who do you love? Tonight, $2 tacos and $1.50 Miller Lite pints all night long. Tuesdays rockin' Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline at Midway in Addison. And now open in Bedford at the Airport Freeway in Central.
Duke's, baby.
So what are you waiting for? It's Duke's tonight.
Did you know in July of 2007 that foreclosures actually dropped in Dallas-Fort Worth? Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com here for the Mortgage Minute. Did you know that as of September 1st, 2007, foreclosures in our country are below 2% of all owned homes? Did you know that DFW is the 5th largest metroplex in the nation, and we lead the nation in stable home values and solid real estate sales? Did you know mortgage rates have dropped since June almost 0.5% in this country? And did you know that 100% home finance programs have actually increased for people who can document their income? By the powers of deduction, because DFW is the most stable market in the country and TexasLending.com's primary market is Dallas-Fort Worth, TexasLending.com is one of the most stable mortgage companies around. There's a reason we were the winner for the Consumer's Choice Award for mortgage lenders in Dallas-Fort Worth this year. Call for your home purchase, refinance your home equity loan today. 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or apply online with TexasLending.com.
The legendary $1 Million Saloon 25-year anniversary is Tuesday, November 13th. Come by today and call your friends to join you while you enjoy the ladies at $1 Million Saloon with incredible lunch specials. Pirates of the $1 Million VIP Party is this Tuesday, October 16th. Have fun with your friends. Party with the girls.
Shiver me timbers. Pirates, you say, eh?
Is that a hook in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Arr.
Pirates of the $1 Million are always the best on Greenville, and the $1 Million Saloon will have great food and drink specials. $1 Million Saloon is the first and only upscale gentlemen's club on Greenville Avenue. Come see us today.
Get ready to join everyone you know at the $1 Million 25-year reunion, Tuesday, November 13th.
Does the uncertainty of finding a good used car make you a little nervous? Well, it doesn't have to. The answer is simple. Honda certified used cars. They're well-maintained, late-model Hondas. Each undergoes a 150-point inspection, then backed by one of the best warranties in the business. And now get low APR financing on all Odyssey, Pilot, and S2000 certified used Honda models. I think uncertainty has just left the building. Honda certified used cars. Oh, and don't forget, it may be used, but it's still a Honda.
See dealer for financing and limited warranty details.
If you've got an old, out-of-date mobile phone, then it's time to go to Radio Shack and upgrade to a new one from AT&T. Not because you need another fashion accessory, but because you need to do stuff, like text, take pictures, listen to music, email, or surf the web. You know, join the 21st century. Radio Shack has all the latest phones and the same great plans as the carrier stores, but they're right around the corner. And their knowledgeable sales associates will help you get more out of your wireless world, which, come to think of it, is pretty fashionable.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff.
All roads lead to Eldorado Chevrolet in McKinney, exit 41, or online at EldoradoChevrolet.com.
Honda certified used cars. They're well-maintained, late-model Hondas. Each undergoes a 150-point inspection, then backed by one of the best warranties in the business. And now get low APR financing on all Odyssey, Pilot, and S2000 certified used Honda models. I think uncertainty has just left the building. Honda certified used cars. Oh, and don't forget, it may be used, but it's still a Honda.
See dealer for financing and limited warranty details.
Hi, it's JD Ryan, and bankruptcy seems like a really bad thing. You know what? It's not. Nobody wants to file bankruptcy, but the federal government gives you the option. The law is there to keep people from paying for the same mistakes over and over and over. Bankruptcy can help you stop foreclosures, eliminate credit card debt. Call them right now. It is an option. 1-800-THE-DOGS, or visit the website, 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
You're in good company if you love Bluebell homemade vanilla ice cream. It's our most popular flavor, made with fresh milk, real cream, and rich vanilla. Some say the hand-crank taste takes them back to their childhood. So go ahead and open up a carton of memories.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell ice cream at all Super Targets and all 7-Elevens.
Our number one talk lineup is Jagger, Uggs and Kelly, Russ Martin. This is
KLLI Dallas-Fort Worth. KLLI HD1 Dallas-Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Which line is Gail?
11.
Who's on the other line?
10 Powers.
Oh, all right. I want to run the shooting thing past him.
Oh, about that chick's last.
I just said
something's not right with that.
Too many holes in that story, including the perp. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What do you got?
Well, in Sunnyvale, and this is brought to you by KTVT Channel 11, eastbound 80 before Fork Road. The left lane is blocked. Traffic is backed up to Collins. Eastbound 635 at Midway, you got a wreck and a back up to Josie. That one's sitting in the left central lane. It just occurred, so expect it to be backed up past Simmons soon. Eastbound, or southbound 121 at 114 Business, you got the two left lanes blocked and a back up onto LBJ. On the North Freeway in Fort Worth, southbound 35 just past North Side, a wreck in the right lane has you backed up to that North Loop 820. And there's a train that has stopped, and it is blocking Highway 377 at Tarrant Parkway. Well, good for you. That's such a funny word. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Give me 60 for the low tonight. Warmer, 87 tomorrow with more thunderstorms coming in. 72 now at Live 105.3.
Mr. Powers?
Hello, Russ. How are you, sir?
What are you doing?
Working.
Yeah. What is the law as far as somebody under 21 but over 18 protecting their home with a handgun?
They can use lethal force if necessary to protect themselves from an intruder if that person is unlawfully trying to enter the place, committing certain violent crimes such as a sexual assault or attempting to commit a crime, or unlawfully trying to remove a person from a protected place. And it has been expanded recently through the legislature over the last session, which it just doesn't include your house at night. Now it includes your home and really has been extended to your car as well.
As long as it's, can your car be anywhere, or does it have to be on your property?
Well, it's going to depend on each set of facts, but if somebody is trying to carjack you, then I think that you would be justified in using deadly force in that situation.
All right. Because we just had a chick call. She said she was 19, in her own apartment. Some guy comes through the front door. She shoots him 3 times, and they charge her with a minor in possession of a handgun. Now, I'm missing something.
Yeah, well...
Now, did anything change dramatically with the Castle Doctrine in September?
Well, the Castle Doctrine was extended to other places except your home, such as a carjacking place, but the addition is that it used to be just your home at night if somebody's breaking in at night, and it had a great difference if it was nighttime or daytime. Now it extends to your entire home all the time, 24 hours a day.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Technically... I think I'd have to look this up because that's more of a federal law, but I think somebody 18, people 17 years old in the service possess handguns and firearms, so I'm not sure exactly what the rationale is there. But certainly if she wasn't charged with attempted murder or ag assault, then I don't think where she's going to have a problem criminally with anything.
There's still a piece of this story missing.
Yes. Yeah, because Trey had told me earlier that there was also a civil lawsuit involved and
wrongful death.
Because people who protect themselves versus an intruder, quite honestly, they have a situation where they are also immune civilly, so you can't sue them.
I was going to ask, are you afforded any rights as far as protecting yourself from civil lawsuits? If somebody comes into your house and you kill them and you don't get popped later for killing the breadwinner, the bread thief, burglar of the family?
Yeah, the one who puts the stolen goods on the table. Yeah. But basically, the law provides for civil immunity for any person who lawfully slays an intruder, and so they can be sued. You can sue anybody, but it would be knocked out of court because you're immune from prosecution.
Oh, sure. She said she had to spend $15,000 in legal fees just to defend herself on the wrongful death suit.
Then she may have had a problem of proof that it was actually an intruder into the apartment.
Well, part of her problem was the front door was unlocked and he came through it, so there was no forced entry. And she had an assload of cash in the house, and they decide they're going to label it a drug deal gone bad.
And she waited 6 hours to call the police.
Yeah, the waiting the 6 hours, JD, to call 911 is probably the biggest red flag, where if somebody shoots an intruder unlawfully in their apartment, you're calling the police right away.
Do I have a duty to stop shooting at any point in time?
You don't have a duty to retreat at all. I think there's going to be a reasonableness standard. And the reasonableness standard, you have to do what is reasonable to protect yourself. But, one shot to the chest is probably going to do it.
No, she got him 3 times. Once after he hit the floor.
Yeah, but it would depend on the timing of the shots. It would also depend on any the first part. If it just, if she wasn't a good shot and it nicked him in the wrist and he was still coming at her, then 3 could be appropriate.
Well, I would think it would depend on the timeline because she had 6 hours to put that last shot in him.
Yeah, that really bothers me. If somebody waited 6 hours to call, I'm surprised neighbors didn't call in an apartment complex when they heard gunshots.
Yeah, that's what I don't get, especially if she's blowing rounds out of a .44.
You're not hearing this whole story.
But typically, if she was sued for a wrongful death case, that shouldn't have cost her more than maybe a couple of grand for a summary judgment hearing and to answer some questions.
Well, it's just the fact that you got to drop a dime on any of this. You're going to sue me for wrongful death because I killed the breadwinner in your family? Totally ignoring the fact of how he was the breadwinner.
Well, first of all, she's immune, but second of all, even if she wasn't, that doesn't play well to a jury. I'd take that to jury trial any day. A jury's going to love that. You break into your house, you sue the guy, and you're looking for damages now?
What, she have any rights as far as the apartment complex goes? Because she said they went back and sued her for all the damages to the apartment from the guy bleeding.
That would depend on her lease. If the door was just unlocked and there was no security issue, she probably doesn't have a whole lot there. She's responsible for what happens inside the apartment as the person who has the expectation of privacy there. But, it's probably going to be subject to a security deposit, and it's probably not going to cover it.
Oh, no, she said, she say 70 grand?
Mm-hmm. And that doesn't include the wrongful
damages?
death.
That's what she said.
I can't imagine an apartment like that is worth 70 grand.
What, Trey?
Well, Tim, wouldn't you find it funny? Because she said she had to stay in jail for, I think, 13 days, and they set a $750,000 bond.
She wasn't charged with minor in possession of a handgun, then she was probably charged with attempted murder or murder. With the $750,000 bond, there is no way there was a bond that amount for a possession of a handgun. A bond for that is typically $1,500, $2,500.
Well, maybe it took a couple of weeks to find out if there was any relationship between her and him, and if, in fact, it was a drug deal gone bad.
I think there's a problem of proof there of whether or not it was an intruder or it really wasn't. That's what it sounds like.
And I guess you could go back and attribute the 6-hour gap of she took that time to go and get rid of all the dope.
And the $70,000 may have been what it cost her for the bond. Because the $750,000 bond usually cost about 10%. That's probably the fee she had to pay for the bond.
Yeah, she said the apartment, unless I misunderstood her, went back and she said sued her for 70 grand?
I think she said it cost her a total 70 grand to get out of criminal and civil.
I thought the apartment was part of that.
But
okay.
And I'd be interested to know if within 13 days, if the charge just got reduced or dropped, and that's why she was released from jail. But 13 days is not an unusual amount of time for police to investigate something. Typically, somebody in a felony case in Texas can actually be held on bond, with a bond set for 90 days, and if they can't bond out within the 90 days, they can be released on a personal recognizance bond. But a lot of times they'll investigate for 2-3 weeks at minimum if they, on a murder case like this.
All right. Do you know the story of the homeowner that shot an intruder last night or this morning?
Yes.
Okay. With the new Castle Doctrine, do you have to feel like there's an immediate danger to your life, or can you go ahead and pop them because they're in the house?
If they're unlawfully entering the house, if they're unlawfully trying to enter a protected place, which is your house, I think a very good reading of the law is you have a right to protect yourself inside that house. And if somebody is entering your house, you feel they're a threat, you can shoot them. I think it's going to be subjective as to whether or not you feel they're a threat.
With no duty to give them the heads up, I've got a gun and I'm about to kill you. Because that's what JD wants to do. He wants to alert them, hey, I'm up, I'm over here.
I'm going to tell them, I've got a gun, freeze. If you run, I will kill you.
All right. And if they got a gun and turn around and shoot at you.
The moment they turn, I pop them. I already have them in my sights when I do that. I'm not going to be loading. I'll have them.
But you get rattled too easily.
I'll pepper that room. I'll kill neighbors' dogs. I don't care.
So as far as you understand, interpreting the law, I have no duty to give them the heads up I'm about to shoot them.
My reading is if they're inside your house, you don't have to give them a warning. I think in an abundance of caution, you may want to, because you don't want to go around killing people. But quite honestly, I think that if they're in your house illegally and they're just trying to unlawfully enter your house, I think you have a duty to use lethal force against an intruder. I think that's exactly what the law says.
A couple of weeks ago, it happened in Dallas. A guy shot through the door because some guy was drunk trying to get in. Shot through the door and killed him. Did they know Bill that guy, or do you know?
I think that's coming up next week. But I don't think
because he's not even in the house yet at this point. Yeah. You don't even know really who it is.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be charged. Because the way the law is written, it also includes unlawfully trying to enter.
So once he's rattling the door, I can just pop him.
Well, I think maybe rattling door, and maybe forcing the door open, or maybe just coming in the door.
Well, I think the thing's also going to play on the homeowner's side is he contended he shot high through the door as a warning, not knowing the guy was 6'4", 6'5".
After making verbal announcements to leave, I have a gun.
Right.
Yeah, that's when you're felony stupid, if somebody says, I have a gun, and you don't turn around and leave.
This guy was just drunk, yeah. So if a guy's in my kitchen with his back to me, and it's clearly I popped him in the back with no warning, I'm off. He's in my kitchen, it's 3 a.m, and his back is to me.
You thinking about it?
I'm thinking about it. I think he can do it.
Now, that's not to encourage anybody to do that at home. You go back and you check your own laws before you pop somebody. I'm going to shoot him. Whatever's facing at me is going to get shot first. You want to turn around and say something afterwards? Okay.
I'll pop you there, too.
But the bottom line is you have the right to do it if you feel threatened and if that person is an intruder in your home.
And I would think at 2 or 3 o'clock or any time of the day somebody's in your home, that's an immediate threat. Back, no back. I feel threatened, and I'm not going to give you the opportunity to turn around and shoot at me.
Sure, when they're not supposed to be there, of course.
I suppose. I was just having a hard time living with myself, knowing I didn't even at least give him a chance to throw his hands up and go.
Why would you want to give him the chance?
Because I wouldn't want to kill somebody without giving them at least a chance.
Plus, if somebody's going through the drawers in your kitchen, JD, you don't know if there's another guy in the house someplace else.
Exactly.
Oh, exactly. You just want to kill somebody. You want to see blood.
Not if I'm going to get sued afterwards.
You'll get arrested. Am I right, Tim? Even if it's a clean shoot, let's say it's a 7-Eleven and there's 3 cameras and 7 witnesses.
The term is righteous shooting.
I'm sorry, righteous shooting.
You may not get arrested, but certainly the grand jury is going to look at the case, and the grand jury is going to make a decision on whether or not that person, they view it as an intruder, whether or not they were unlawfully trying to enter, and what you did was reasonable and comes under the statute, sure. A grand jury is going to look at it, and potentially somebody could be charged.
Okay. Dandy. All right. Thank you, sir.
Have a nice day, sir.
All right, and thanks for the help with the neighbors.
My pleasure.
All right.
What do you do with your neighbors?
Suing them.
Oh, for what? Aren't you just sue-happy, gun-happy man?
I'm not suing a bunch of people.
Who are you suing?
The people that live... It's not Ellis.
Okay.
Even though...
Good call.
He's got the cash. So one said that water their yard nonstop, and it's all coming to me, eroding everything, and they ain't shutting it off.
Have you've asked them?
We tried to get them when they had the new construction put in their backyard after they had already moved in. Their contractors were banging the fence and knocking holes in it.
Remember that?
Chuck went over there, left a note, said, hey, this is going on. Could we talk to you about maybe fixing those slats? Don't hear nothing from them.
Okay.
Not a phone call, not coming around the corner. We're sorry that happened. Obviously, it's replacing slats. It ain't going to cost $50. We'll do that. Nothing.
Okay.
We get a hold of the contractor. He takes care of it. They never say anything.
Are you sure they're home if there's construction being done to their property?
What do I care?
I'm just saying you left a note and they're not, and they're in some other house or some other state.
They live there.
Okay, that's what I was asking. Do they live there while the construction's going on? Okay.
Yes.
All right.
I said after they had already moved in.
Okay.
Didn't hear anything from them. Also brought up the water issue at that point. Still nothing.
That's rude.
Had you chance.
You're right. That's very rude. So on what grounds that they're causing damage to your property?
Yes.
With the water. Okay. I just haven't seen the damage. I'm sure you talk about it all the time. So.
I sent Trey a video.
Mm-hmm. It's potentially very serious damage if it erodes away the dirt that the house was built on.
And the water's been standing nonstop through the entire summer.
I'm surprised the homeowners association won't do anything. They're normally the first nosy bastards in my neighborhood. I left a bag of trash out one day and I got a note.
What was in it?
It's just garbage.
No, just asking.
just normal garbage.
Okay.
Just left it on the curb. Got a note. Here are the days that we collect trash. I know. Left it early. It sat there all day Wednesday.
Anyway, the letter that Tim sent him was just a nice fix this or we're going to ream you. If they don't respond to that, then they'll actually get the, what's the next letter called?
Demand letter.
Yeah.
For cash.
To fix it.
Fix it.
I'm not asking to fix anything on my side. Knock your crap off. Well, go back and put in some type of drainage so it doesn't come to me. Just because you don't see the water after it leaves your house doesn't mean it's okay.
There's been damage done to your property, though. They should have to fix that.
It's right now it's just erosion and replacing some more slats on the wood that's rotted.
Sure, for the
that's
water.
not any big deal. I can do that. I want you to knock off your stuff. Put it in drainage. Don't just consider my house it.
He'll take care of our extra water.
And I don't care how that affects our relationship.
No, you obviously don't have one.
Chick that lives over there came by one day. I was out in the front yard. This was long before all this happened. It's a little nosy thing. Want to come by and say hi? We're the new neighbors. Hey there.
Some people are like that.
He starts asking questions.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I got you. My next door neighbor's that way.
What do you do? Why?
Well, you're a big single guy living in a house all by yourself.
How do you know I'm single? Nosy bitch.
I don't see anybody. I don't see any. Oh, you have a wife?
What about the sponge that comes and goes every day in a Corvette? What do you think that is?
What was this when you first moved in? She wasn't living there yet.
No. You're laughing at Dan.
Who do you think the sponge is who comes and goes every day in a Corvette? I don't know. Your daughter?
Whatever. So, when you first moved in, single guy, big house, they thought,
Well, if I wanted you to know what I did, I'd tell you. I don't want you to know.
Did you actually say that to her?
I said I'm in investments.
Very nice. Wish I'd said that to my nosy-ass neighbor.
Now, you don't tell them anything. Because, once you tell them, it doesn't stop there.
No.
She actually did ask me if I was married.
She's just the neighborhood knows. There's always one of them.
None of your business.
They want to be able to tell.
I didn't come over and visit you when you moved in for a good freaking reason.
I don't care.
I don't want to know you. I don't care anything about you. None of your business if I'm married or I'm single, shacked up with SpongeBob SquarePants.
It's a great visual of SpongeBob driving your car.
Ready to start news again?
Yeah.
Are we doing Chloe?
Breaking 3.
All right. Go ahead, Dan.
Thank you. Well, Republican Kay Bailey Hutchison said she will not seek re-election after her current Senate term.
Good.
Hang on. And is weighing other options,
Bad.
which could include a bid for Texas governor. Hutchison told Texas Monthly Magazine that stepping down in 2 years has to be considered. It is better for Texas for me to leave early and give someone else a chance to start building seniority before the class of 2013. I think it probably is. Hutchison said she has not yet decided whether or not to run for governor.
She will.
Yeah.
We've had a female governor.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not out of the realm.
No, I think she'll win.
I like Ann Richards, though.
I hated her politics, but she was a ballsy bitch.
She have a Harley?
Yeah.
Good enough.
Kay Bailey still won't come on the show if she's the governor. So
I don't
two
care.
governors in a row that won't talk to you.
Rick Perry
won't talk to you. Hung up.
No, his phone cut off.
And while his phone was breaking up,
he was on a plane, and the phone started breaking up.
We could still hear him, though, when he said, I'm never going to call that guy back again.
He never said that.
He said, what did he say?
I'm not calling him back.
Oh, there you go. And has he ever returned a call since?
I don't believe we tried to get a hold of him.
I bet the plane's landed by now.
Trying to help him straighten out the state?
I don't think he really thought that you were going to come. Yeah, I think he probably thought this was a serious talk show. When you talked about throwing piranhas in the Rio Grande, he kind of said, that's enough. This plane's bad reception.
Can we crash this thing? I think the original reason we were having him on is he had just signed Loco's Law into effect. He flew in, signed the bill, led Operation Kindness,
right,
making animal abuse a felony.
And
so we had him on for that. They told him I was animal rights activist.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
That sounds a little PETA-ish.
Well, that you were on the board of Operation Kindness, and
so while I had him on the phone, I went, well, this is my chance to actually give him some ideas and straighten things out.
I know. What was you had two of them. What was the other one?
Electrocuting retards.
Yes, that was it. That's when you started to lose.
Well, I think he misunderstood. I'm in on death row.
No, I think maybe he did. And then when you came up to the piranhas, it was time to go. And Kay Bailey just won't call you. I'll bet Mark Davis queried that deal for you.
Why?
No?
I bet Laura Miller queried that deal.
No.
Why?
I just bet she said...
They're close, aren't they?
They're friendly, yes.
Why would I come up in conversation?
I'm sure one of her staffers may have called one of Laura Miller's staffers, said, "Who is this guy? What kind of show is it?"
I don't think that was it. She found out through somebody that I was pissed off when she was trying to stiffen the rules and regs with the FCC. This was, I think, right after the Janet Jackson thing.
You had sent a complaint letter saying, "Lay off."
I just said, "Here's the way I think it should be done." I get a letter back that says, it was the opposite side. Nobody even read it. They just sent back a fax, the standard fax.
Standard fax, yeah.
We agree with you as our constituent. We believe the FCC rules and regulations should be stiffened. Well, you monkey.
As soon as they heard that, they went, nah, we're not calling there. Because there's no way to look good there. There's no way for her to come out looking good.
The easiest way is that went out as a mistake. It didn't get to me. Sometimes, things get undone, or I don't get to oversee everything.
With the amount of mail we get occasionally.
We screwed up.
Yeah.
Okay? Then that's said and done.
Would have been done. Would have been handled. She still comes on with Mark Davis all the time.
Yeah, and Rob hounded them.
Oh, he called them daily.
She's out of cellular range.
To the point where they knew...
Where is she? North Dallas?
All the towers. Hell.
I don't want her on.
Okay.
I'm not going to get anything out of her at this point anyway.
No, not in that situation.
And if she becomes governor, I'll move.
You won't move.
I will if Hillary's president.
You're going to move if Hillary's president? Oh, I have audio from her. Where is that?
I don't want to hear it.
You want to hear what she's going to do as president?
Okay.
It's that mini disc right there with the news.
Okay.
Hillary is cut number 41.
Give me the story.
Basically, what would she do first if she was elected president?
I am. Hold on. What cut?
41.
Here it comes.
First is that I will begin to withdraw our troops from Iraq as carefully and responsibly as I can.
Well, she already put herself a loophole in there. As carefully and responsibly as I can, which puts no timeline on it.
No. We'll take them one at a time. At night.
And do it in as expeditious a manner, but it has to be done carefully. Mm-hmm. I will also...
Well, that didn't give me a timeline.
She hasn't... It's political rhetoric, and she has no timeline. That way you can't go back and nail her down and go, here's what you said.
Well, I said as carefully as I could and expeditiously as I could, as long as we were being prudent with the timeline.
Nice.
Is she on The View?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, well... Yeah, that's what they needed, is another one of those on that panel.
Yeah, exactly.
We need a break? Yes. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From fried okra to fresh biscuits. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious anytime.
This is the Nissan You Should Know Minute. You should know 2008 Nissan sedans go a long way on 1 tank of gas. The 33-mile-per-gallon Nissan Versa goes over 400 miles. The 33-mile-per-gallon Nissan Sentra goes over 440 miles on 1 tank of gas. The 32-mile-per-gallon Altima, it can take you 608 miles. So you can pack your car, head out to your favorite vacation spot, and make it all the way back home without stopping for gas. You should also know it's a great time to buy. Lease the Nissan Altima for $239 a month for 36 months with a $2,999 initial payment. Visit NissanUSA.com or see your Nissan dealer today. Lease the Altima for $239 a month. Excludes tax, title, license, and options. Call 1-888-858-8319 for lease details. Dealer sets actual price. 2008 EPA fuel economy estimates based on Versa 1.8 SL with CVT, Sentra 2.0 with CVT, and Altima 2.5S with manual transmissions. Actual mileage may vary with driving conditions. Offer ends 10/31/07.
In Texas, we know that when you want the best in home theater, you want star power. Now the rest of the country knows it too. In the National 2007 Excellence in Retailing Awards, one company was singled out as the best. Star Power. Best in installation. CEDIA Installer of the Year. Featured in the Rob Report and CE Pro. And now, Best Specialty Audio Video Retailer in America. We win awards because we treat people right. And most importantly, we'll treat you right. We'll show you all the latest, greatest gear. Plasma, HD, projectors and screens, home automation, you name it. When the superstars of sports and the big celebrities shop Star Power, they expect to be treated to the highest level of customer service. You can expect that too. At Star Power, customer service and satisfaction are guaranteed. Star Power. Star Power. Chosen best in America on the tollway just north of Beltline, 4615 Cole at Knox Street, and in South Lake across from Town Square. Star Power.
Come on, guys, gather around. This is really simple. Time Warner has hard-hitting football in high def. So seeing that you'll all be on TV in stunning clarity, look sharp out there.
When it's all on the line, it's on Time Warner in HD. Get all your Cowboys games in high definition on our advanced fiber network. And be sure to make room in your schedule for NCAA football on ESPNU.
Pick it up, team, like on Time Warner. They pick up more local sports coverage than anyone else.
Only Time Warner has Longhorn football on demand with Bevo D. And Metro Sports brings you your high school games on Channel 185 and the chance to relive your team's victory with video on demand.
Score big. Get Digital Classic Cable for only $29.95 a month for 6 months when you bundle with Roadrunner High-Speed Online 7 Megs and Digital Phone Texas. Call today, 888-216-9660.
Football on Time Warner.
It's good!
Offer ends 11/15/07. Bundle rate returns to regular rate after promotional period. Games broadcast in HD will be delivered in HD to Time Warner customers. HD service is an optional service available for an incremental charge. All services not available in all areas. Other restrictions apply.
Let's answer some important questions from our customers at Mortgages USA.
What's the lowest credit score you can have and still get a home loan?
The federal government has authorized Mortgages USA to secure loans for credit scores as low as 500. That means most people can qualify for a home loan. Call 800-595-4021.
Why should I call Mortgages USA instead of my bank to get a home loan?
Mortgages USA has loan programs just like your bank. Plus, we compare hundreds of other programs to make sure you get the best deal. Call 800-595-4021.
Do you offer home loans to first-time buyers so I can get out of my apartment?
Mortgages USA has loans for refinancing, cash out, purchase, and yes, first-time home buyers. Call 800-595-4021. That's 1-800-595-4021. Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie.
If you're looking for a furniture store that you can trust to help you build the home of your dreams, one room at a time, that's Ashley Furniture Home Stores. They bring you exclusive Ashley Direct prices. They design, they build, they deliver furniture to your home so you have more time to enjoy your life, and you're going to save money. Quality, selection, value, all the comforts of home at your Ashley Furniture Home Store. Once you get in, it really becomes addictive because you walk around and you try and rectify in your head, I can figure out places throughout the house to put this stuff. In fact, I ran out of room in my house. I got the Casa Molino collection, the formal entry, the formal dining, family room, breakfast room, my office, and then the master bedroom. You go to the website, you can look at the Casa Molino collection or anything else you want. It's AshleyHomestores.com. You can read about financing. You can use a virtual room planner where you can drag and drop furniture, see if it's going to fit in the room that you have. 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, the new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838, or online, AshleyHomestores.com.
And so the gods of golf, having given the world the great game and lots of great places to play the great game, came up with something even greater.
The golf faithful need a store, a big one, big enough to fit all other golf stores inside. Give it a big name, PGA Tour Superstore. Give it an indoor driving range and chipping green and sand traps. Give it simulators and instructors and golf-themed automons. Make it a beacon for golfers everywhere to know that just a short drive away is Golf Nirvana.
Thus, the gods of golf gave the world PGA Tour Superstores. Now open in Plano at 75 and Plano Parkway, and in Frisco at 121 and Preston Road.
PGA Tour Superstore. This is big, and these guys are good.
There are roughly 7 million car wrecks every year in the U.S. Researchers estimate that the average driver in the U.S. can expect to have an accident every 5 to 8 years. So that means a bunch of you are going to be in a car wreck this week. And the first thing you should do is call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Hey, it's Jagger, and the attorneys at Frankel & Frankel have helped thousands of clients get the money that they deserve. It doesn't matter if you get rear-ended on the way home or someone you know gets run over by an 18-wheeler. They've handled it. They know what to do, and they're going to take care of you. Medical help for no out-of-pocket expense, no problem, because they can help you. The best part, they don't get paid till you get paid. So call them. Talk to them about your case immediately. Frankel & Frankel, 1-800-THE-DOGS, or 1-800-THEDOGS.com. The attorneys to call when you're in a wreck.
Get legal representation with BITE, car wrecks, bankruptcy, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Introducing the all-new Dodge Nitro, a brand new SUV that just thrives on adrenaline. Big on style with sporty available 20-inch wheels, charged up with an available 260 horsepower V6 for explosive power. The all-new Dodge Nitro is packed with exclusive one-of-a-kind features you won't find on any other SUV in this class, like an available load-and-go cargo floor that slides out and makes it easy to take advantage of Nitro's spacious cargo room, an available MyGig multimedia entertainment system that lets you store and play your favorite music and photos. You'll also find supplemental side curtain airbags for added protection, and you can entertain your passengers with an available rear seat DVD player. Put it all together, and it adds up to a combination of features, capability, and style that you won't find anywhere else. Now get great deals on Dodge Nitro, plus our lifetime powertrain limited warranty on 07 Dodge Nitros during the model year-end clearance. MyGig and Dash DVD capability not available in all states. See dealer for a copy of limited warranty and details. Non-transferable, not available on select vehicles. Valid on purchases starting 7/26/07.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Live 105.3. And fall in Texas always brings great weather and some needed relief.
But did you know that it still costs more to heat and cool your home in Dallas than in any other city in the U.S.?
The reason is because of the extremes in temperatures we see. We go from 100-degree summer days to the freezing winter nights.
And not only that, we have the second highest energy prices per kilowatt hour in the country.
Those two things combined mean the Texans spend more than $20 billion keeping their homes at just the right temperature.
And at Efficient Attic Systems, the mission is to find ways for Texans to spend less on energy.
Not only does that help your wallet, it helps the environment.
So how much of the $6 billion in savings do you want? As a bonus, they're giving away free insulation with their award-winning Radiant Barrier.
The estimate is free, and the installation is just what you need to keep your home warm and comfortable all winter long.
Do your part and let the savings begin. Give them a call, 866-55-ATTIC.
That number again, 866-55-ATTIC.
Where's Jorge with the coffees?
Chill, Fred. We just got to On the Run.
Okay, amigos, get your Bengal Traders coffee. I fix them the way you like them.
How do you remember how we take our coffee?
I think about your personalities and make word associations. It's like this. Jen's a morning person with a spicy personality. So, breakfast blend with pumpkin pie spice creamer.
Now me.
Howard, you're hyper. A little nutty. Decaf with cinnamon hazelnut.
Did he just call me a nut?
Fred's easy. Bengal Traders coffee black. Like his mood.
How about you, Senior Coffee Profiler?
Oh, dark magic with almond toffee creamer, since I'm so enchanting and sweet.
Ooh. Sure you don't take it with milk? Because you're really milking this.
Now when you visit any On the Run store, enjoy any size cup of our Bengal Traders Gourmet Coffee, a fresh cappuccino, or hot beverage of your choice for just 99 cents through November. And when the Longhorns win on Saturday, your 16-ounce cup of Bengal Traders Coffee is free on Monday. Now that's a hot deal. That's life. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations. Offers valid at participating locations. Includes any hot beverage.
Got tickets?
What tickets?
For the Dickies 500, the 8th race in the chase for the Nextel Cup at Texas Motor Speedway.
The 8th? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't there only 10 races in the chase?
That's right. Chase drivers like Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson, and Tony Stewart will lay it all out on the line for the championship.
But can't Dale Earnhardt Jr. or Casey Kane still win?
Of course. So don't count any of the drivers out. It's going to be a Texas shootout ending under the lights. Let's get the tailgating gear together so we can go enjoy the day at the Speedway.
Whoa, tailgating?
That's right. Free parking and plenty of room to tailgate.
Hey, I'm in.
And don't forget the free Midway area, too, and the Bank of America pre-race fan celebration with Robert Earl Keen.
Man, it's going to be action-packed. Hey, I've heard you can bring your cooler in the gates, too. Is that true?
Of course. Texas Motor Speedway is the most fan-friendly venue ever. Now hurry. Call 817-215-8500 or go to TexasMotorspeedway.com for great seats before they're gone.
This segment of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. Serve yourself better. Drink Stampede Light.
No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. KLLI HD1, Dallas-Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
GE Money is now hiring customer service reps for the GE Money Frisco location. Enjoy weekly pay and benefits day one. Apply now at GECallcentercareers.com.
Tethered forth, we gonna tether forth the mother sucker. Tethered forth the sucker. Tethered forth, we gonna tether forth the mother sucker. Tethered forth the sucker. Tethered forth, we gonna tether forth the mother sucker. Tethered forth the sucker. Tethered forth, we gonna tether.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
How we want the rock. Get off the rock. How we need the rock. We gotta have that rock. How we want the rock.
It's already been on TV?
No, it's on this weekend. National Geographic Channel. Where is it here? Dr. Brady Barr, Steve Irwin, kind of guy, reptile hunter in the National Geographic Channel, who was recently bitten by a 12-foot. I have the audio if you want it. It's,
I saw the video of this.
Did you?
No, it's a commercial.
There it is. 39.
You get into murky water with pythons around there, you deserve it.
Why? And they say there's scorpions in the water. And
why is he in with a python?
He's wrestling it. That's what he likes to do. Him and his little friend.
What friend?
He's just got a little tribal buddy with him. Who probably knows the area better than he does. A guide.
All right.
We're going to go in the murky water and we're going to wrestle a python. And then at one point, the python head gets away. Where's his head? I've lost it. Now you're in the murky water and the python's loose. And he can't run because the python's wrapped around his leg. It's pretty scary audio.
What'd you send me, Dan?
Found the video of it on YouTube.
There are two cuts on here. You sent me two links.
The second link.
What's the first one?
I do not remember.
All right.
Actually, the first one's probably the Drew Carey on Price is Right.
This is on the National Geographic Channel?
Correct.
Okay.
Later this weekend.
Big python. I've got him. Man, that's a big python. Whoa, what's up? He's back in the hole. Let me get the head. Can you go over there to the shallower water? Okay. You still got him by the tail? Yes, I've got him now. Be careful. It's really deep. It's deep mud over here. Now, talk about having a tiger by the tail. We got a giant python by the tail and like waist deep backwater. Very dangerous.
This guy's an idiot.
Yeah. See, you get kind of what you got coming if you do this.
Dangerous. We don't know he's here. Don't let him.
He's got a good hold there.
Don't let him here. I can see him. You got him? Don't let go. I'm going to go in the crack after him. You got him? I've got him. Come here, Eric.
Do you actually see the python at any point?
Yes.
Is it real?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Over my shoulder, right here, over my shoulder. You can see him way up in there. Don't let go of him. Eric, right here. Will the nose stand by? He's got a good grip. I know. Okay, I'm going in. I'm going in. That's slippery. Eric, here's my bag. You got him?
I've got him still.
I got him. Okay. Oh, what happened? You just bit the rock. Be careful.
Here it comes.
He's got a mouthful of teeth. I've got him by the head. He's out. He's loose.
I've got him here. Don't worry.
Whoa. Here comes the head. Watch it.
You want to bite?
Watch it.
Yes, don't worry.
Watch it.
I can't tell. Did it just bite him on the side?
I haven't seen this video. I just heard the audio. It says it bites him in the leg, gets him in the leg.
Let me back it up.
He says later his biggest concern was the big open gash, and they're standing in water waist deep that's full of bat poo. And he's afraid of mostly infection. I'd be afraid of the python. That's what
Who dildo ass crawled into the water?
he did.
I want him on my dead body.
He's out. He's loose. I've got him here. Don't worry. Whoa, 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 whoa. Here comes the head. Here comes the head. Watch it. You want to bite it? Watch it. Yes, don't worry. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it.
He just fell forward straight past the camera.
Yes, don't worry. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it.
Watch.
He's gone! Let go! Let go! Wait! He's bitten me! Where's his head? Where's his head? Where do you feel it? Where do you feel it? Where do you feel it, Brady? Man, I got a bad bite. Where did you bite? He let go. I don't know where.
They get out of the water.
I'm afraid I found a way to levitate at this point. And they got a cameraman stupid enough to stand there.
Maybe I don't know how much protection you're going to get. Maybe they're wearing hip waders.
Doesn't matter. You got to.
Where's his head is now? Okay, where's his head? I've just got part of his body. Wait. I got a bad bite. Whoa, where's his head? No. Grab his head. It's right here.
Yeah.
I hate snakes.
Fair enough.
I got a bad bite. He's wrapped around me. Oh, I feel his head. I gotta get out of this stuff. I got a bad back. I feel his head. I got a bad bite. Where's his head? Where's his head? Man, I got a bad bite to the leg. Where is his head over here? No, I can't feel it now. Just now I thought I found it.
This has really a lot of bad acting in it.
You think it's all a hype? I looked at it the first time and I thought, who would really do that? But look at the stuff Steve Irwin used to do.
I don't know that I'm buying this.
Only reason I'm buying it, it's National Geographic, and they have a tendency to be a little more, less tabloidish.
Well, you don't have to, because you're producing the show, you don't have to let National Geographic know anything.
Oh, that it was a hose?
Yeah.
I got a bad bite. Okay. Man, I got a big open wound and all this. Just a moment. Oh, man, he bit me really hard. I'm going to try and move slowly towards. No, wait. I just don't want to be bitten again. I got a really bad bite. Is he still grabbing you? No. Okay, he's not. Where's his head? Just a moment. Just be careful.
Here's the other problem.
Okay.
Even though he's a little rattled, he's still too calm. You have a python wrapped around him, and you don't know where the head is.
I agree on the fact that he says this is what I love to do, and later in the interview he goes, "Love my job. I'll go do it again." I mean, you and I wouldn't. I wouldn't be there.
I would be unintelligible. I'd be trying to say, "Find the GD head." You wouldn't understand it.
It would sound like Morse code.
Yeah. There would be dogs someplace that knew what I wanted, but not this guy.
He's too calm for a normal person. Clearly, this is what he does. He likes to do this.
I don't care.
I know.
You're in murky water,
yes,
going after a python.
Mm-hmm.
You're not really sure what you're doing.
Clearly
and
not.
now the python's bit you.
He's pissed.
And you're staying in the water. Get a knife and cut on the snake. But find his GD head.
Just be careful. He's planning something. Yes. Something is going on. Like that. He's planning something. He's squeezing me very tightly. I'll tell you what. I'm going to take the tail and go over there. I've got a really bad bite.
I know.
On my leg. Do this. Wait, this direction? Where is he? He's winding right. Where is he? My right leg. Man, my leg is killing me. He must take breath soon. I got to get out. I got to get out of this stuff. I mean, I'm bleeding. I'm going to
Do you have a really bad bite?
He does.
take the tail. The head will come out behind me somewhere. Oh, man, I got a really bad bite.
That's one reason I think it might be real is because otherwise you move on with the script. I'm not sure you'd say I have a really bad bite over and over and over. He's going into shock a little bit.
No.
We know you got a bad bite. We heard it.
I'm not buying it.
You still got the grip?
Yeah.
Is it good enough?
No, I don't know. No, I've just got the very tip.
Cut him in half. And then keep the part with the head.
Oh, I got a bad bite.
He's behind me somewhere.
Oh, man.
Then there's a chance his head's back that way. Cut him in half and cut your losses. The snake won.
This time.
No shame.
No. I can't see him now.
I gotta get out and check that.
He's going to say it again, isn't he?
No?
I gotta get out of there. We gotta take care of this wound.
Okay, well, just give me...
Whoa!
I want to see him fall again.
Okay.
He's out. He's loose.
There he goes.
I've got him here, don't worry.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Here comes the head. Here comes the head. Watch it.
You want to bite it?
Watch it.
Yes, don't worry.
Watch it. Watch it. Watch it.
I thought once a python bit you, the rest was just a wrap around you and bring you down.
Well, you got two guys hanging on to him. I don't know.
Okay.
That's not a python.
It is.
And you know that?
It's because it's a National Geographic channel. I trust them.
No. When does this come on?
Sunday. Let me see if it says here. Starts Sunday afternoon on the National Geographic channel. Doesn't say what time.
Okay. Ready to finish news, Dan?
Sure.
By the way, what's wrong with you?
Who?
You, Russell. Chuck just sent me a picture. Have you lost your mind?
I don't know what's in the picture, but I probably have.
It's a dash.
Yeah.
Dashboard picture of what?
Look, here, JD.
Sure.
Look at the speedometer.
Oh, my God. Well, aren't we just speedy? You should go play football for that feller. You're out of your mind.
What are you doing?
That car's not built for that speed.
Obviously it is.
Are those speed-rated tires?
I don't know. They're Goodyear.
One shreds at that speed, you're going to know.
They're new tires. What?
What is that right there, the switch-looking thing?
It's a hazard lights.
Okay, just checking.
Why?
It looked like a nitro switch.
Oh. No.
Oh, that's a matter of time.
I was going home last night. 114 was clear.
Clearly.
I took it with my cell phone.
Very nice. You're an idiot.
What?
You're going down highway at
8 o'clock.
What's wrong with you?
It's not that clear at that time of night.
Was while I was there. You can't tell by this how fast I was going.
Yes, you can. Well, if the speedometer's correct, you can. 135.
Why did Chuck send this to you?
Probably to let me know that you're acting like an idiot.
He's just a good old boy.
They never went 135.
I ain't mean no harm. There was nobody around.
But JD's right. What if a tire goes out?
They're new tires.
Well, new tires go out too.
Well, they should be able to hold up to that for a couple of seconds.
At 135?
Well, I don't know that the speedometer is accurate. I think it's about 10, 15 miles fast.
Great.
Don't you go to jail at that speed?
Do what?
Don't you, at a certain point, a certain mile per hour, if you get caught, don't you go to jail immediately? There's no
I heard that
ticket.
one time. There's over so many over the limit, they don't have a choice. They take you to jail.
I think that's just for juveniles, though.
Yeah, I don't know what the law is.
But you can definitely get a reckless driving.
You beat all I never saw.
It's a nice picture.
It's a very nice picture. Slow down before you kill yourself in that car.
I just wanted to give it a run.
Clearly, you did.
And again, I don't know that the speedometer is accurate.
You know when you're doing 100, okay, let's say 120. We'll cut you some. That's still ridiculous. That's a...
car's loud.
Yeah, I would imagine. Especially in a car that doesn't like to run for you that well.
It's fine now.
You've said that before.
Well,
Then you and it get to sit on the road and discuss it for a while.
That's why I wanted to take it out and dog it. If it's going to hold up to that, it's probably pretty solid.
You get most of the issues with the motor worked out now?
Yeah.
Yeah, the air conditioner in?
Yes.
Okay. So what do we have left to do to it?
Paint it.
Paint it, yes. Over the price of the car. You're going to paint it for $18,000.
I'm not painting it for that.
That's ridiculous. Does anybody else come up with a decent estimate?
Sal.
He did.
Right.
You want to tell me how much or not?
He said worst case, $7-8 grand.
Which is what you expected. Which is what it should be for a really high-end paint job. Where do these people come up with $18,000 and $16,000?
But you know what? And Trey's sending me emails from other people that paint cars and said, you know what? That's not really out of the ballpark. I don't know how you come up with that.
You're crazy.
In their mind, they can justify it every step of the way. $2,500 for media blasting, $10-12 grand for paint, labor, who knows what.
I can understand if the car looked like someone had taken a sledgehammer to it.
I could understand it if a car had been wrecked and it was still in a state of being wrecked. Not wrecked and repaired and they had to go back and fix it. I'm talking about just wrecked.
Yeah, if they had to do work on every inch of the car.
Every panel and redo it.
And the good thing is, Sal does great work.
Well, I don't have to go back and double check anything. I don't have to worry about getting screwed. Obviously, I can't share with Chuck anymore.
He just wants us to know that you're a nut. That's good. You'll admit, if I sent you a picture of me and my truck doing 120, you'd think I was stupider than you already think.
I don't think that's possible.
Smart ass.
We have time for News Club?
Yes.
All right. What are you looking at?
My steering wheel.
Oh, thanks. Came loose 2 weeks ago.
And you're driving down 114 at 130 miles an hour.
I tightened it up.
You tightened it up?
Huh?
You tightened it up?
I took it off to paint the steering column. I put it back on. I had to take everything off. Even that great big center nut that holds the steering wheel on.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't.
Put that back on?
Yeah, just not all the way.
Yeah, you don't want to be overly cautious.
It felt tight.
Maybe the Irving cop that stopped me this morning will stop you on the way home.
What'd you get stopped for?
I was speeding.
You get a ticket?
No.
Why not?
He just let me off.
Why?
Nice officer.
Why?
Because he's a nice officer. He had other people to stop.
Why? How fast were you going?
It wasn't really bad.
How fast were you going?
It was 76 and a 65.
Okay.
That wasn't bad.
Walk us through it. You get pulled over. He comes up.
He's even cockier than that. He hits me with the radar. The pop goes off, so I know I've gotten hit. I see him up ahead. I'm slowing down further because there's an officer beside the road, and that's the law.
Mm-hmm.
He don't even get on his motorcycle. He just points and goes, there. I just pull over right beside him. He walked up and he said, how you doing today? I said, peachy until about a minute ago. He said, where are you going? Thank you. He asked where I was going. I said, I'm going to work at the radio station up the road. He asked me I'm responding to the officer.
He asked you where you were going.
I'm responding.
I'm going to work. That's all he needs to know.
You see what happened to that kid when he didn't tell him where he was going?
You told him where you were going.
Yes.
I'm going to work.
Going to work at the radio station up the road. Which one? Which one is it? He went back to his motorcycle and came back. He said, slow down. Have a nice day. That's all.
The show never came up.
When he asked me where I was going, I said, I'm going to the radio station. Then he has to ask, he's an officer of the law, so you got to respect that. And asked which one. I'm answering his questions.
You're a colostomy bag.
I'm just answering the questions. And I said,
did he? Well,
it's live 105.3.
Did he ask you which station?
Yeah, he goes, which station? And I said,
okay, you told him.
Live 105.3, the Russ Martin Show. I'm providing an officer very specific information.
You're a weasel.
I'm not a weasel, because my media thing had fallen down.
I don't think I've ever told him where I work.
He asked. He asked me the question, and I just simply answered him. And then he said, go, slow down. And I did. Follow his rules. Why is that wrong?
Did you tell him you never give to the foundation?
I have given to the foundation before. Several times.
When?
Well, there was one day I gave you my You thought I was doing something to get out. I can't remember what the deal was, but I gave you my talent fee for an appearance, $500.
After me having the foundation for 6 years.
I give to other things.
Trey,
yes.
how much is that a month? Spread out over 6 years.
Ooh,
not a lot.
Yeah. I'll give the cost of the ticket to the foundation.
I don't want anything.
I don't mind.
You tell him how you made fun of the South Lake cop?
No, I did not. No, because he was tall. Yeah. And a motor cop, you don't mess with him. It was just not a nice little exchange. I was very polite. Polite back to me.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. If I was doing 80 or something, he probably would have ripped me up.
All right.
So go ahead, do your 135 back down 114. They'd probably let you off too. They would even pull you over. They salute you probably.
They probably give him an escort.
Yeah, I was going to say.
They don't know that that's me. Oh. And I certainly don't go out of my way to tell them it's me.
You're driving to General Lee at 130 miles an hour going toward the direction you live. Yeah, it's a tough call. Who's that going to be?
Then you're going to do news, you're going to stand there.
I was planning on standing here, but I'll get back to it. Well, it seems foul-mouthed kitchen genius Gordon Ramsay may be onto a winner when it comes to boosting morale in the workplace. The University of East Anglia said a study of leadership styles found the use of taboo language boosted team spirit. Professor Yehuda Baruch warned bosses that any moves to prevent workers from swearing could have a negative impact.
Where did this story come from?
The Sun.
Is that like The Onion?
No.
No.
All right.
England.
Okay.
Anyway, he says in most scenarios, in particular, in the presence of customers or senior staff, profanity must be seriously discouraged or banned. However, our study suggested that in many cases, taboo language serves the need of people for developing and maintaining solidarity as a mechanism to cope with stress. Banning it could actually backfire.
See? You scream a couple of F's and S's real loud, you feel better. But as long as you don't do it in front of customers.
I've been saying that.
You've been doing that.
That's been my mantra forever.
Yes.
At least now that I'm validated.
Jesus.
See, if I was on satellite, I could have let that one go.
Yeah.
Treasury Secretary Henry Paulson called for an aggressive response to deal with an unfolding housing crisis that he said presents a significant risk to the economy. In the administration's most detailed reaction to the steepest housing slump in 16 years, Paulson said that government and the financial industry should provide immediate help for homeowners trying to refinance current mortgages before they reset at much higher rates. He also called for an overhaul of laws and regulations governing mortgage lending to halt abusive practices that contributed to the current crisis.
Should I sell my house, Trey?
No.
Okay.
Oil prices.
What's today?
Well, today's the 16th, October 16th.
Thank you. Go ahead, Dan.
Oil prices jumped on a weak dollar and rising tensions between Turkey and Kurdish separatists.
Why are we surprised when oil prices keep going up? It's going to be $100 by the end of the year.
Yeah, but I think now it's just whenever that they go up, they just try to find a different reason to point to.
Can make any difference?
And the price of a gallon of gas is going down, though.
Actually, it went back up. I got filled up a couple of days ago for $2.49.
That's what I had.
Driving home last night, it looked like one of the blurry signs on the side of the road.
Yes.
Said $2.59.
Hard to read it at that speed.
So it had gone up 10 cents in a day and a half.
Okay. Well,
especially if we're floating around $88 a barrel.
Yes.
They figure, I think they said 90 by the end of the month and 100 by the end of the year.
And that's going to do what the gas price is? $3.50?
Oh, it'll drop.
$3.50? $4?
Who cares? In my head, anything under $5 is a bargain.
That's the way you think about it.
So when it gets to $5, I don't have the sticker shock.
Right. I might sell that truck.
How many miles a gallon you get?
I get about 13.
Oh, I get 10 and a half.
But if I've got a cheaper car, you can get 30, like a Ford Focus or something.
Well, maybe I'll take the Corvette back from SpongeBob Ed.
Yeah, that'll save you a lot of cash. Doesn't the Corvette get like 30? 25?
I can get it up to 26.
Oh, there you go. It's pretty good for a sports car.
Well, for any car, 26 miles a gallon's not bad.
I get about 24. It's nice.
Good, Dan.
NASA is studying a possible problem with the thermal shielding on Discovery's wings that could force a delay in this month's launch.
Well, give me the bottle.
Discovery's 7 astronauts climbed aboard the shuttle at the launch pad last Wednesday, for a practice countdown. At the same time, shuttle managers discussed whether 3 of the 44 reinforced carbon panels that line the edges of Discovery's wings should be replaced. The shuttle would have to be returned to the hangar for that kind of work, which would mean a launch delay.
You don't worry about the things that cover the wings.
Huh?
Don't worry about the panels that cover the wings on the space shuttle.
What's wrong with the wings?
They say there's 3 of them out of the 44 panels that cover the wings.
They're going to take off anyway?
Yes. They looked at it and went, from here, it don't look bad.
Or they're probably thinking, well, last time we had this problem, we just had to fix it up in space, so we can do that again.
What prompted you drinking?
I don't know. I just felt like drinking. Okay. That's why I wrote the check.
You lasted one day? Did you wait? Did you drink yesterday?
Monday. No.
Okay, good. One day at a time.
Quit it.
That seems to all be all you can do.
I only drank the one day last week.
You only started on which day?
Started on Tuesday.
Didn't you drink Wednesday?
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't drink Thursday or Friday.
You drank Friday?
Friday night.
That's drinking.
That was a deal. If I drink during the week, it cost me $100 for the foundation.
Okay. This is only Tuesday. You went one day. One day's better than nothing.
I've cut way back.
That's very good. Very commendable. Do you feel like you've lost any weight?
No.
Was that the reason?
Who knows?
To lose? I just wondered if you remembered why you quit.
I didn't quit.
You just paused during the week.
I slowed down.
Very commendable.
Thank you.
It's a good start.
It didn't bother me yesterday. I didn't have anything to drink.
No, you just did chaw. You don't get the same buzz out of chaw, do you?
No.
It's just I don't get anything out of chaw past the sickness, so I don't know what you get out of it.
I thought you got something out of it one day.
One day it made me laugh, made me giggle for about 10 minutes, yeah.
You don't want another one?
No, thank you.
Okay. Go ahead, Dan.
Texan mayors on the border with Mexico are threatening to take the U.S. government to court and are encouraging ranchers to do the same to block construction of a fence to keep out illegal immigrants. 6 mayors fear the planned fence, part of Washington's crackdown on...
Hang on. Who's going to take us to court?
Texan mayors are going to take the U.S. government to court.
From the towns down on the border.
Because we want to secure the border.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Do we have to go down there and just blow something up near the border so that the people down there will realize this isn't... It's mostly an immigration issue, but it's not strictly that.
Totally not. When you see those people coming over the fence and under the fence and through the water, they could be carrying anything. And I'm really surprised it hadn't happened.
Yeah. And I don't know why it hasn't.
That would be certainly the easiest way. That or, of course, the great border is up in Canada where it's a road sign.
And then you can drive around.
Don't bring nothing in here.
Yeah, the 6 mayors fear that the planned fence will hurt trade on both sides of the border and endanger wildlife. And of the barrier along the entire border, the fence will also cut off Texan ranchers' access to the Rio Grande, the main source of fresh water in the region.
I think they also said they're worried about separating families that I guess go back and forth.
That's good.
We're going to have another terrorist attack before anything happens with that.
Oh, and then also in Arizona, a judge halted building the fence because I think one of the environmentalist groups said it was going to harm this area that's completely littered.
Somebody's going to have to sneak across the border, go and attack, especially since you've got Comanche Peak, the nuclear power plant, just south, I guess southwest, whatever, of Dallas and Fort Worth.
Yep.
Terrorist attack there. Obviously not going to be that hard to get to it.
Very easy.
Los Alamos, New Mexico.
What's there?
We do a lot of nuclear research there. And it's not too far from the border.
All it would have to be is something on a big enough scale to scare the crap out of everybody, and the economy is going to take another header, and they know it.
Nobody wants to think that way. Well, it's been 6 years. All right, since 9/11, nothing's happened. Obviously, we're in the clear. It's an entire country of idiots.
Well, and you got the Democrats.
I was trying to think of something a little more flashy.
And
we live in myopia.
And everybody's campaigning on the economy and the bad things Bush has done.
All right, wait and see what happens to the economy if we have another terrorist attack. What did it do after 9/11 6 years ago?
Tanked all the airlines, everybody.
We're great at being reactionary.
Yes.
Something always has to happen before we decide, well, why didn't somebody look into that ahead of time? You know that was a possibility.
And then we get lazy, and we get bored. I'm tired of seeing it every day. Get it off my TV.
Yeah, what's the, what color code are we at right now?
I think it's orange. That last time I flew, it was orange.
But you don't know.
Mm-mm.
You don't know because I don't check every day. I got no clue what level we're at.
I wouldn't know what it means if it says red, other than that's the top one. I wouldn't. Okay, now what else do I do?
Didn't they add some more colors, though?
Did they, Trey? I don't think so.
I think they stuck a more innocuous color in there just so they could use to be passive. We want you to just keep your eyes open, but don't really let it ruin your day.
It's purple with a haze.
I mean, seriously, our government, all the problems we have, the big deal is they're debating a declaration for a war that happened 90 years ago.
Get off of it.
But it shows how inane our government is.
I didn't even. Do you want to hear Trey's second message on the genocide?
So twisted.
I didn't listen to all the second one. How long did you go off there?
That's not too long.
Is it as good as the first one?
Why will Turkey be pissed off if we pass this?
Because they're the former Ottoman Empire, and basically you're accusing them of genocide 90 years ago.
90 years ago.
All right, here it is. And he left this message the last week?
Yeah.
No inkling.
What he's even talking about?
Why would I know? I don't know anything about Armenia and Ottoman world.
What is it, Trey? What's the Ottoman?
The Ottoman Empire?
Yes.
Yeah. Whatever. You ain't buying Ottomans from us. You burn them up.
Oh, yeah, and there's one more thing for the stupid in Washington. How about you mother worry about the genocide in Darfur that's happening today, where hundreds of thousands of people are dying, than worry about one that happened 90 damn years ago. Stupid mother...
End of message.
Why are you screaming at me?
I was just venting.
I didn't have anything to do with what went on in Balfour. Or whatever.
The Ottoman Empire?
Yes. I didn't have anything to do with that.
World War I.
All right. I don't know anything about it. I don't even know who we fought in World War I. I'm pretty sure it was the Japs in World War II.
Yes.
All right.
And the Germans.
Okay. The dreaded Hun. Is that what they call them?
Don't look at me.
What?
I think that was a little bit earlier in history where we were the Huns.
I got no freaking clue. The Hun what?
I don't even... That's going back into...
I thought they called the Germans the dreaded Hun.
Dan?
You got me on that one.
I don't think so.
What about the Krauts?
I don't think they really like that.
Okay. Didn't seem to bother Burkhalter. Or Klink.
No, didn't bother them at all. They stayed on every season.
And you know, as idiotic as that sounds, that's really where I got most of my history from, is watching Hogan's Heroes and anything that used actual historic events on sitcoms.
Well, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of folks. Very few people.
I would have known that there were stalags, POW camps.
Streusel?
Hogan. Almost anything that I know as far as history goes, I got from television. It wasn't on television, I don't know. I almost brought up something earlier about a court case, and I finally realized it was on Boston Legal, so I kept my push shut. We're talking about racism. One of the court cases was you had two twin girls that were being raised by a family, and they were racist. Okay. And the sister was trying to take them from another family, was trying to take them away from the racist family.
Okay. How'd that work out?
Oh, they got to keep the kids. So I have a hard time keeping things
separating
in check.
Everything you get from TV.
That's one reason I never watched JFK by Stone, because I knew anything I saw in there, I was going to just store it away as factual.
And it's his idea.
There was too many suppositions in that movie, so I just let it go.
I did too.
Now Hogan's Heroes.
It was real, I know.
Yes.
Yeah, it's real. There were really stalags, but I mean, really seriously, they never had the
I don't.
There was no tunnel out underneath the chest.
Oh, they had tunnels all over the place.
No. Sorry.
Well, now I have to go back and question everything that I know.
By the way, the Huns are from the 4th and 5th century.
All right. Where were they from?
Central Asia and into Europe. So you were correct as far as that goes.
Thank you.
There you go. Incredibly accurate.
I know nobody wanted to go to the Russian front.
No, that was the big thing.
You just 16 centuries early.
We need a break. Yes. Could have said that 10 minutes ago before I looked like a dude. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Come into your North Texas Toyota dealers for the Fuel Saver Special. Oil filter change, air filter, fuel injector cleaning, and tire maintenance for just $124.95.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Shopping for new furniture for your home or office? Then check out Freed's Home Furnishings and shop our incredible selection of home office furniture. Located on LBJ at Midway Road.
Freed's Furniture, you can afford your dreams.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan. Foreclosures at an all-time high. You know that. More and more people losing their homes. If you find yourself in a mess, there's one way to get help. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Attorney Mark Rubin has helped hundreds of families stop foreclosures, save their home, eliminate credit card debt. Call him now. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Visit the website, 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you, which leads me to the Majestic Spirit of the Week, SV, the Silk Vodka. SV's unique quality starts with pure water from deep artesian water wells. Then a blend of the finest rye, wheat, and barley, plus a 5-time distillation process leads to the extraordinary 14-step filtration that results in Silk Vodka's unmatched Russian smoothness and purity. Find SV, the Silk Vodka, today at majesticliquors.com.
Mr. Cliff S. of Decatur, Georgia writes, Dear BF Goodrich, me and my friends do a little racing now and then, and I was wondering which BF Goodrich tires would help me give them the whooping they so richly deserve. Cliff, here's your answer right from our engineers. Depending on the surface conditions, they recommend the BF Goodrich G4 Sport. Lots of sizes and they look great. To increase the whooping on most surfaces, they recommend the G-Force KDW. But for a king-size can of whooping at the strip, get the track-ready, ultra-high-performance tire with the steel claw grip. Cliff, behold, the BF Goodrich G-Force Drag Radial. Hooah! Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area 4-wheel parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to 4wheelparts.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA Inc.
The weekend's here. Time to make a toast. A toast to the smell of gasoline and burning rubber. A toast to a red-hot barbecue and an ice-cold Busch beer. A toast to America's most exciting sport and the fans that fuel it. So raise your Busch beer high into the air and get ready for the flag to drop. And while we're at it, let's toast to 25 full-throttle years of the NASCAR Busch Series. Busch Beer, proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series for 25 years running. Race fans, start your weekend. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Catch the excitement and fun of a NASCAR Busch Series race on November 3rd at Texas Motor Speedway. Brought to you by Smooth Busch Beer and Easy Drinking Busch Light. Busch, proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series, 25 years running.
In Texas, people know that when you want the best in home theater, you want Star Power. Now, the rest of the country knows that as well. In the National 2007 Excellence in Retailing Awards, one company was singled out as far and away the best. That was Star Power. Best in Installation, CD Installer of the Year. They were featured in the Rob Report, the CE Pro, and now Best Specialty Audio Video Retailer in America. They win awards because they treat people right and they know what they're doing. They don't subcontract installation out. Not everything you get from Star Power, you're going to need installation. But if you spend a lot of money on a TV or an AV system, you're going to be damn sure that everything's installed right. And that's what Star Power does. Doesn't matter what it is. Plasma, HD projectors, screens, home automation. Doesn't make any difference. And that's the reason that all the AV stuff here in this studio and the entire building was done by Star Power. 3 locations on the tollway just north of Beltline in Dallas, also in Uptown Dallas at Knox and Cole, and now in Southlake right across the street from Town Square. One number, all 3 stores, 972-503-6000 or online, star-power.com.
Saturday, November 3rd, marks the start of a mixed martial arts world war during Winstar Casino's MMA Global Showdown.
Let's go!
Don't miss an international army of the best up-and-coming mixed martial arts fighters as they take to the octagon in a bloodthirsty battle for the ages. Charge tickets by phone at 800-622-6317. And don't miss Winstar Casino's Global Showdown. Saturday, November 3rd.
This is the Nissan You Should Know Minute. You should know 2008 Nissan sedans go a long way on 1 tank of gas. The 33 mile per gallon Nissan Versa goes over 400 miles. The 33 mile per gallon Nissan Sentra goes over 440 miles on 1 tank of gas. The 32 mile per gallon Altima, it can take you 608 miles. So you can pack your car, head out to your favorite vacation spot, and make it all the way back home without stopping for gas. You should also know it's a great time to buy. Lease the Nissan Altima for $239 a month for 36 months with a $2,999 initial payment. Visit NissanUSA.com or see your Nissan dealer today. Lease the Altima for $239 a month. Excludes tax, title, license, and options. Call 1-888-858-8319 for lease details. Dealer sets actual price. 2008 EPA fuel economy estimates based on Versa 1.8 SL with CVT, Sentra 2.0 with CVT, and Altima 2.5S with manual transmissions. Actual mileage may vary with driving conditions. Offer ends 10/31/07.
For the first time ever, championship off-road racing storms into the Texas Motor Speedway Friday and Saturday, October 19th and 20th for the wildest racing on the planet. Be there to see the superstars of off-road racing fly the meanest 800 horsepower trucks over the radical jumps and plunging drops. It's 2 nights of hardcore wheel-to-wheel racing featuring ground-pounding trucks, lightning-quick buggies, and exciting trophy cars. Plus, tour the pits, meet the drivers, and see their race vehicles up close. It's non-stop action and fun for the whole family. Tickets start at just $25 for adults, $5 for kids 4 to 12, and toddlers 3 and under are free. Gates open at 2 p.m. Opening ceremonies get underway at 7. Tickets available now at the Speedway box office, 4 Wheel Parts Performance Centers, or online at corracing.com. CORRACING.com. $5 discount coupons available at the main event, Speed Zone and Hooters.
Tired of ATM fees? Switch to Capital One. If another bank hits you with an ATM charge, Capital One automatically pays you back.
Stop this commercial at once.
What?
I am Tolga, the hostile, notorious banking villain, inventor of the ATM fee, and sworn enemy of Capital One.
Listen, Tolga, things change over time. The Dark Ages were great for banking villains like you, but banking has to evolve. We have to accept that. Oh, that is just... Anyway, for Capital One customers, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the Dark Ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
The following is paid for by Michael Rubin.
Hey, it's JD Ryan with Russ Martin Show. You know, sometimes marriages just fall apart. People grow apart. They change. Sometimes there are really obvious reasons. I think we all know what those are. Either way, when it's time to move on with your life and make that incredibly hard decision, make a really smart decision, call Michael Rubin, the main divorce guy, over at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I wish I'd known these guys when I got a divorce. It's a scary time. You got a lot of rights you need to know about, especially if you have kids. Believe me, if you have kids, call these guys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I paid the price dearly for trying to use one lawyer and thinking, things would go my way or be civil. I don't even care if the other person seems nice now. Back him into a corner, bring visitation into the picture, and it all changes real quick. Get a great lawyer that we all know here and we trust. You know the number. We know the guys. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte, car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 500 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 800-595-4021. Again, call 800-595-4021 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 800-595-4021 and help regenerate Texas. Or go online at mortgagesusa.com. That's mortgages with an S, USA.com. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA. Texas license 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
Jaguars Gold Club, Las Vegas style entertainment, just the way you want it. And let me tell you, fellas, there's no other place where you can go and see the most beautiful entertainers perform live on the main stage and entertain just the way you want it. Plus, we're playing Deal or Not a Deal. Your shot to win Jaguars Gold, cabanas, free parties, you name it, with Jaguars Gold Club. Deal or Not a Deal. Bring your own favorite beverages and come enjoy the most spectacular show, Las Vegas style. Jaguars Gold Club, 2 great locations in North Texas, in Dallas, 2151 Manana, just west of 35, and in the mid-cities, 12325 Callaway, right at the corner of Highway 157 North College. 972-869-GOLD. Come party with the Jaguars Gold Club.
No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
KLLI HD1 from Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
That was just another song that Gavin wanted to add. I think that one's burnt. Add to the band set list.
It is, you think? Was that the one you were playing when I walked in?
The Kiss?
Yeah.
We're listening to the song off the Jack Library.
Oh. I don't think it's burned out. Close it, a party song? Is that one people dance to?
No, that's an awesome song. They're just one of the songs where if someone talks about it, you're like, whatever. But it's one of the song, if you hear it out and about, you start bobbing your head and rocking to it.
Load it back up off the Jack FM library. Is it hard to learn?
No.
Who the hell would sing it?
Gavin wants to sing it.
Well, I guess he could. It's kind of a screechy tune.
No, it's a total party song.
I think that's too fast.
We could slow it down a beat.
I meant the chord progression. There at the beginning, reload it.
You don't think you could do it?
No, not at all. If you could do the bitches back chords, you could do these. No.
What are the chords?
I believe it starts off with a G and a D, and then
is that the first part where it goes?
Yeah, just kind of back and forth. You could do that. Yeah. Then after that, I think it's let me see, A, E, and a D, because I played it a couple times.
Were there any big differences between the Kiss version and the Poison version?
I didn't know they did a version.
Yeah.
Poison covered Rock and Roll All Night?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, they did a couple times. Actually, a couple years ago, they were having an encore, and I was hanging around CeCe DeVille all day.
Oh, that's right. You told me that story, and I couldn't figure out why CeCe DeVille asked you on stage to play Rock and Roll All Night. Because that was Poison.
Yeah, yeah, and they play that song a lot in their encores.
Why were you schlepping him around?
They didn't have anybody to slip him around. Hey, you wanted some of the stations.
This is when you were at the Eagle.
Yeah, I said, I'll do it. Oh, hell yeah. So I went to pick him up. We went to a guitar show or something happening that day, and then to the station for an interview, then back to the concert. And then later that night, we had an on-stage encore thing where we invited listeners up And when I went up there for the listeners,
Why did you just slap Trey?
oh, I just waving my hands around.
Oh, I thought he got in your space.
No,
It did sort of look like it was like, hey.
Well, yeah. Trey moved over a little bit too far to the left, and Chloe popped him. And then Trey gave him the look. I'm not touching you. All right, go ahead.
Anyway, the ultimate invited listeners on the stage for the encore. I was heading that whole thing up, so I put the listeners on stage, and I saw Cece on stage. And keep in mind, we're ready for the encore.
Right.
No BS, time to go. He waves me over, and I go, "Hey man, how's it going, man? You nice to see you." He goes, "Hey, I want you to play the first part of the song," because we talked guitar stuff all day, slipping.
So
around.
he knew you could play.
Yeah. And so I go, "Oh, what song?" He goes, "Rock and Roll All Night." And I go, "What's the chord? What do the chords start off with? What do it start off with?" Because I'm freaking out in front of 17,000 people. Puts the guitar on me. Brett looks over and he goes, "Hit it, whoever you are." And so I hit
What a weird moment.
Oh, I freaked. There's pictures on MySpace of me doing it. And anyway, it was just the freakiest thing, and I just kind of froze up a little bit.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it. And then about a fourth of the way through the song, Cece goes, "Cool, man," and takes the guitar back and starts. And I just sit there and stunned. Yeah, that was pretty freaky.
Well, what a surreal moment.
Yeah. But the song's easy to learn, and it'll be an awesome song for the band.
And you don't think it's worn out?
I don't think so. Not with
When Gavin, you're right. When Gavin brought it up, I'd like to go a little different direction. And then Chloe pulled it up on the library. Well,
Yeah, once you hear it, it's a great party song. I thought it was. I mean, again, Chloe's the perfect guy to ask. She does the parties.
This is a song I really played at the SMU parties and stuff like that. But if it's like a wedding or just a regular party,
what's the first chord?
Sports bar, G. This rotates.
Dan, this ain't gonna last long. Have your news ready. G what?
Yeah, it starts off with a G and it goes to I think it's a D. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, you went in the right direction too. That's good.
Is it back and forth?
Yeah.
And then where?
And then as soon as it gets past the intro and all that stuff, it's I think it's an A.
Then to what?
It moves up E. And then I think it's D.
Then where?
I think it just rotates between this A and the D.
You got it.
Yeah, that's a Chuck Berry thing. Yeah.
Oh, does it? The rocking back and forth?
Yeah. Hey, damn. That's totally it.
Oh, you practiced this before. Liar.
What?
You've done this before.
See, I love before somebody called.
You had me hosed.
No, you showed me during the break.
Oh.
It is. It's just the...
That's still pretty quick.
Well, it's funny that you listen to a song, you think, well, that's got to be an entire arrangement.
Yeah.
And you find out it's 3 chords. What kind of jack job is that?
It's very smart. But most rock songs are relatively easy.
I couldn't tell you because they always have to dumb it down for me so I can play it. And then Mike Roz comes in and does the lead stuff, so I don't know.
You've done well so far. We know what you did.
All right. So we do that, dress Gavin up like Gene Simmons and shove a cow tongue in his face?
What?
Absolutely.
The cow tongue?
Yeah, make him sing with an N. Play that, please.
Okay.
All right, Gavin, you're in.
All right.
I guess we could also stick a Black Eddie up there and just reverse the paint on his face.
No. No. No.
No, I think at this point we have to.
Yeah. No.
Make him the cat.
Cat?
That one of them? Kiss?
Yeah. That's the drummer.
Well, that's okay. Nobody's going to keep track.
Dr. Thornton.
What?
Give the song to Dr. Thornton.
Nah, if you're going to do Dr. Thornton, you got to have something it's ironic, like cocaine or Fight for Your Right. Something.
I used to love her and I had to kill her.
Yeah. Yeah. A bunch of therapy. All right. We have time for this?
Yes, actually, we can go straight into like this.
Oh, All right, Dan, what else you got?
Okay. Well, the former Tennessee state trooper accused of having sexual contact with a porn star has been indicted on 10 criminal accounts. Randy Moss turned himself in on Tuesday morning after being indicted by the Wilson County Grand Jury. The Tennessee Bureau of Investigation began investigating him in June after an adult film star, Barbie Cummings, posted an explicit video of the two on her website. Though she received a speeding ticket, Moss is accused of ignoring some illegal pills in her car in exchange for a sexual favor. He resigned after Cummings said she performed oral sex on him during the stop. Healthcare, education, and financial services. If you're looking for work in the coming decades, these are actually the fields to get into. Some to avoid, according to the projections by the U.S. government. Manufacturing jobs are expected to decline by more than 5% by 2014. Same goes for textile workers, such as sewing machine operators. Technology will kill off more office positions, like file clerks.
When did the Stars play again?
I'd have to look at a schedule.
Gavin, do you know?
Tomorrow night,
Who are they playing?
Columbus.
Find the line on that, would you, Trey?
Sure.
I got to get out of this hole.
You need to give me some money. Both of you do.
Both of who?
You and JD.
What do I?
$440.
I never bet $400.
Yeah,
Obviously you did.
I did never bet $400.
You bet $200 twice.
Look at a monkey on my back. Did I really?
Yeah.
Damn. All right. I'll get you a check tomorrow.
Cash.
Why cash?
It's a bookie.
All right. I'll get cash. You illegal people.
I don't believe he came in and solicited your business.
No, but every other time I won, it's the first time I had to pay. You got to pay $7. Was he owe?
$6.15.
Mm-hmm.
What, can I bet on the game tomorrow night and just float that?
He's been calling me wanting his cash. I'll ask.
I've been good for it in the past. What's the rush?
Oh, they're funny people. When you lose money, they like to get it.
Well, he don't immediately pay out when I win.
Yeah.
Always have to wait a few days.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
He's waited a week.
Can I bet on tomorrow's game?
I'll find out for you.
All right. Or I can get you the cash now.
I'll find out. I'll send you an email. Yay or nay.
Okay. You don't like Amex?
No.
Huh?
No, you're not going to get points.
I figured I'd get some airline money.
I would figure someone, with your financial status could just like run a tab with something like that. Because it's not like you're betting thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
In the future, if you would like to set up your own account, we can do that. And
how do you do that?
I'll arrange it for you. It'll be a settle figure either way.
So what does that mean?
It means basically, let's say if you're under $500, if you haven't lost $500 or you haven't won $500, you just stay in that middle area and you don't have to pay until you go over one way or the other.
Almost like overdraft protection.
Yeah, kind of.
All right. But he wants a $600 now?
Like I said, I'll ask him, see if he'll let you bet tomorrow night, but he's probably going to want his cash.
Is he getting pissy?
No.
I don't want him sending a gorilla to the house. They still do that?
It has to be pretty severe. But they can make your life miserable.
How?
Calls, showing up, various places of business, and if he knows where you hang out or stuff like that. Obviously, you'd be a little more difficult, but...
He's a pest.
You owe him.
You owe him $440.
I'm paying. That was $400.
$440.
Jesus Christ, it goes up every minute.
Well, I think you got to pay the was it the VIG or the juice?
Juice.
Yeah.
I'm going to juice him. All right, tomorrow he gets the juice and the VIG and all that stuff.
Okay. And am I square at $6.15?
Yes.
Okay. Good, Dan.
Well, he wanted to avoid a divorce, so police say a Spokane man took his wife to his garage to show her a haunted house he created.
I don't know if it's because I got a buzz or I don't have to hear the end of the story. Start it again.
He wanted to avoid a divorce, so police say a Spokane man took his wife to his garage to show her a haunted house he created. and then tried to hang her.
Christ. Is that it?
No.
No, there's more, but I don't know if you'd want to know any more after that.
Yeah, I got to hear the rest of it.
Sean Jennings' wife still has bruising and rope burns from where her husband allegedly tried to hang her. Police say Jennings had the woman climb a ladder so she could test a noose that would support a skeleton during a neighborhood haunted house later in the month. The woman says her husband then turned on the garage radio and then pulled away the ladder.
She's okay, right?
She lived.
Well, define okay. The woman often needs a wheelchair to get around.
Well, then it's not funny now.
I know. But she was able to periodically support herself on her tiptoes. She says at the last minute she was able to escape, but only after promising her husband not to divorce him and never tell anyone what he'd done to her. She kept her promise until Tuesday when she called police from a Walmart parking lot in Spokane.
She was in a wheelchair now?
No. She was before that.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
She, from this incident, she only had bruising and rope burns.
All right, so the wheelchair wasn't a result.
No.
Well, it's about funny. And what kind of bitch doesn't keep her word?
Tried to hang her.
He let her down. He made a deal.
After, yeah.
You got an oral contract.
After promising.
He's going to sue her.
He tried to kill her in his haunted house. Hey, honey, you won't believe this. This is going to be so cool. Would you help me out with something?
Try out this noose?
Yeah, she almost has to come here. That's stupid. Yeah, if Zoe ever asked me to put my head in a noose. Mm-mm.
Got anything else before we go? Should have probably finished with that one. Good.
Modern mothers do 4 hours of housework a week, half that of 30 years ago, according to a new poll. It's down because of longer working hours, hectic social schedules, and men doing their share. They are now more likely to be older when having their first child and unwed. Just 29% quit work to have kids compared to 53% back in 1977.
And I'll bet you can go back and attribute that percentage difference to the decline in discipline in children.
Probably so. I've seen
kids didn't turn into nuts overnight or by accident.
No. You go back to the 50s, 60s, and 70s. You're right. You didn't hear this that much. The things we see today.
And you've got groups that want to go out and make sure that kids' rights are protected.
And kids know it.
And then that just snowballs. Well, I got rights. You can't do that. Dude, you're in school. You're here for one thing. Shut that freaking cell phone off, knock it off with the text messages, and pay attention to what's going on in class. And you know what? If that cell phone goes off, I'm going to take it up here, and I'm going to smash it in front of the entire... I don't care if you got an iPhone.
No, you won't. I'll get my dad up here. We'll see. And then the parents come up, and they support the kids. My kids have...
For whatever reason, rules that the schools put in place are always challenged.
Because they're challenged at home also. They know they get away with it at home.
I'm talking about, you're right, even the parents come up and go, what are you doing smashing my kid's phone? It's not supposed to be here. When I was a kid, if you had something in class you weren't supposed to have, they'd take it up. Maybe you ever see it again.
Maybe.
Or Coach Allen would always take his paddle and smash it.
Really?
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
Nobody ever said anything.
No, that was back.
And very seldom did it repeat.
Back when they had discipline and your dad coming up was a bad thing. Now, parents coming up is a good thing. Yeah, okay, you wait till my dad gets up here. See what side he'll be on.
And he's going to bring our lawyer.
It's a great example, those chicks with a head made.
That's exactly what... I don't know why that popped in my head as well. They tell you can't bring that into school. You take it home, you don't see it again.
You bring another purse.
The parents decide, well, we have civil rights, and they can carry anything they want into the school.
And they call the TV stations, and they're on Channel 4 and everywhere else. Our children have rights.
Your kids are white trash. Shut up.
Yeah, they would have done themselves a favor by not being on TV.
We got to carry our rebel flags on our purses.
It's all right.
Really?
It's history.
Lee's not coming back. I'm sorry, what was the phrase that you were using a couple of weeks ago?
It was on a bumper sticker.
No, what was it that you said, though? I forget.
It was a bumper sticker that said, Lee surrendered, I didn't.
Thank you. Oh. So I lost the sound clip.
I've still got it.
Oh, do you?
Oh, yeah.
I forget. I forget.
It was a bumper sticker that said, Lee...
You'll notice he tried to slip.
Yes.
His bumper sticker
There
and
you
slur it all together. See how that works out.
At least surrendered, I didn't.
Close enough.
They never sealed it. At least surrendered, I didn't.
Thank you.
Great.
Well said.
All right, we can go now. I don't know where Chuck was again today.
You don't?
No.
So much for being your personal assistant or manager, whatever.
Well, he doesn't have to be here during the show. I don't pay him for that.
Oh, okay.
I told him he could come up one day about 4 months ago, and the bastard never left.
Never left.
4 months ago.
Well, however long, I don't know. Let's go, Dan. Lose your plugs?
I hadn't been here earlier. Well, doesn't matter. For more information on The Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. You looking for me? To answer any question you may have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck, who's normally on the keyboards, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of The Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com.
At least surrendered, I didn't.
The official package store of The Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ's band equipment comes from Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is live1053.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
There's only one truck with available Hemi power and fuel-saving multiple displacement system. Only one truck that's covered by the first ever Best in the Business lifetime powertrain warranty. And only one place where you can now get a no extra charge Hemi during Hemi days. The truck is the original Dodge Ram 1500 Lone Star Edition. The place is the Texas Truck Stop, your Texas Dodge dealer. Now get 0% financing for 60 months or up to $6,000 cash allowance. Plus the no extra charge Hemi on Ram 1500 Quad Cab and Mega Cab. During Hemi days, only at your Texas Dodge dealer. 14 City, 19 Highway, MPG based on 07 EPA estimates. See dealer for a copy of limited warranty and details. Non-transferable, not available on SRT, diesel, and certain fleet vehicles. Factory to dealer cash allowance. Dealer contribution may affect final price. 0% APR financing for 60 months equals $1,667 per month per $1,000 finance through Chrysler Financial. For well-qualified buyers with 10% down. $5,000 to $6,000 depending on model. Offer ends 10/31/07. Dodge and Hemi are registered trademarks of Chrysler LLC.
I was just going to ask, hey, you listeners out there, raise your hands if you want to change your life. Well, you can. Pugs and I have already done this, and this is something that you can do. You can get Dish Network's lowest all-digital price in America, and you can get rid of your cable TV forever. And you can get 100 all-digital channels for less than half the cost of digital cable. Get DVR recording in up to 4 rooms with no equipment to buy. Plus, installation is fast, and the low price is absolutely free. And if you've jumped on the HD bandwagon, and I have, so you must have as well, they're going to get you Dish Network's brand new HD DVR upgrade completely free. That's a $400 value. Want to say it again?
That's a $400 value.
And Dish has over 30 HD channels available that you can't get anywhere else.
Not from cable or any other satellite provider. So call Dish Direct today, and you can be watching Dish Network tomorrow. Don't forget, Kelly, Dish Direct can hook you up with Dish Network with no upfront cost. What's the number?
You've sold me. It's 888-834-1999. I looked it up in advance.
888-834-1999, or you can go online too.
DishDirect.com.
Cabaret Royale is the first and only gentlemen's entertainment complex in Texas. Your choice of topless or naked ladies. Join us for our monthly VIP party in October when we will show you that spooky is sexy. Free buffet 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and from 5 to 9 p.m. Beer and cocktails are $1 with the free dinner buffet. Did I mention the wild and unabandoned part about this particular party? We're not talking about you, but you are allowed to watch. The hottest girls doing the sexy spooky treatment just for you. Please don't let us celebrate without you. Bring your friends Tuesday, October 30th to Cabaret Royale. Free buffet and dollar beers and well drinks from 5 5 to 9 p.m. Don't be a Halloweenie. Join the girls at Cabaret Royale, where all the topless and naked ladies will be. See you there. 10723 Composite Drive, Dallas. 214-350-0303.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius. Real Men of Genius. Today we salute the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3 in DFW.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3 DFW.
Russ has 7 cool cars, like 2 Batmobiles, a General Lee, a Speed Racer, and no wife. Which is why he has 7 cool cars.
Wives don't drive Batmobiles.
Russ and his girl adopted a dog. To name a dog Twiggy is rude. To Twiggy, the dog.
What's the doggy do?
Russ likes dogs more than people because they listen and don't talk back. Even if they did, who can understand them?
Blah, 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 blah.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light for Russ's girl Amy. He says he'll never marry. Really?
You're dead meat, you just don't know it.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. KLLI HD1, Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds for less. Go to diamonddoctor.com.
McEnroe, Courier, Philippoussis. The Stanford Championships are coming this October. Championship tennis returns to Dallas as 8 of tennis's biggest names vie for the Stanford Championships title at the Dr. Pepper Star Center in Frisco, October 18th through the 21st.
Sweet play by McEnroe.
Call now to reserve your seats to this Outback Champions Series tournament benefiting St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Get your tickets today at 214-467-8277 or at ChampionsSeriesTennis.com. The Stanford Championships, an inside-out event. Ready to test yourself and bring your game to its upper limits? Then you're ready for Top Tier Tennis. Top Tier Tennis is the newest flexible tennis league in Dallas-Fort Worth, and it's exploded in popularity, more than doubling the number of players since April. As part of Top Tier Tennis, all you do is pick your level, your home court, and play. There are leagues for all ages and skill levels, and juniors play free. Find out more about Top Tier Tennis right now at TopTierTennis.com. Sign up for fall and receive a $25 gift card to Golfsmith. It's TopTierTennis.com, the easy way to play.
Let's answer some important questions from our customers at Mortgages USA.
What's the lowest credit score you can have and still get a home loan?
The federal government has authorized Mortgages USA to secure loans for credit scores as low as 500. That means most people can qualify for a home loan. Call 800-595-4021.
Why should I call Mortgages USA instead of my bank to get a home loan?
Mortgages USA has loan programs just like your bank. Plus, we compare hundreds of other programs to make sure you get the best deal. Call 800-595-4021.
Do you offer home loans to first-time buyers so I can get out of my apartment?
Mortgages USA has loans for refinancing, cash out, purchase, and yes, first-time home buyers. Call 800-595-4021. That's 1-800-595-4021. Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie.
In Texas, we know that when you want the best in home theater, you want star power. Now the rest of the country knows it too. In the National 2007 Excellence in Retailing Awards, one company was singled out as the best. Star Power. Best in Installation. CEDIA Installer of the Year. Featured in the Rob Report and CE Pro. And now, Best Specialty Audio Video Retailer in America. We win awards because we treat people right. And most importantly, we'll treat you right. We'll show you all the latest, greatest gear. Plasma, HD, projectors and screens, home automation, you name it. When the superstars of sports and the big celebrities shop Star Power, they expect to be treated to the highest level of customer service. You can expect that too. At Star Power, customer service and satisfaction are guaranteed. Star Power. Star Power. Chosen best in America on the tollway just north of Beltline, 4615 Cole at Knox Street, and in South Lake across from Town Square. Star Power.
It's a jungle out there, baby, and if you ain't ready to be in that jungle, you better go home.
This is the Inside the Huddle warm-up show. Ready? Hosted by Tim Matthews on Live 105.3.
All right, good evening, everybody. Welcome to the Inside the Huddle warm-up show. I am Tim Matthews, and we're coming to you live from beautiful Texan station inside Gaylord Texan and Grapevine. You're not going to find a better place to come and hang out and watch a radio show, to watch all the big screens around here and the TV that you can see college games and pro games and whatever. This is the greatest sports bar in town. We're happy to be here. Great show headed your way. We're going to be talking about Cowboys game with the Patriots. We'll also be looking ahead a little bit with the Vikings game coming up on Sunday here at Texas Stadium. We'll be talking with Steve Dennis at Channel 11 here locally. We'll also be talking with Steve Thompson, who's with CBS Radio WCCO in Minneapolis, to give us a little insight to the game upcoming with the Vikings, which wouldn't probably mean an awful lot, except for the fact that Adrian Peterson went off on the Bears last Sunday. Adrian, being a native Texan, adds a little bit to it as well. But it certainly adds to the drama and the expectation that the Cowboys will have maybe a tougher time with the Vikings than people had anticipated. Also, some bad news for a former Cowboy that we'll talk with Steve Dennis about. And then we'll get into some Major League Baseball in just about 5-8 minutes from now. Game 4 of the ALCS will be started between the Red Sox and the Indians. Cleveland leads it right now 2-1, but they'll be starting Game 4 here shortly. We'll keep you updated on that and let you know how that game's coming along. A little bit later, we'll also talk some high school football with Damon Sales of the Dallas Morning News and hsgametime.com to look a little bit ahead at this weekend's big high school matchups here in the Metroplex. Now, the Patriots beat the Cowboys 48-27, the final score on Sunday. I'd like to say it was a big surprise. I don't know that it was to a lot of people, because the Patriots have just been rolling. The question was, could the Cowboys play almost a perfect game to be able to hang in there with the Patriots? They didn't play a perfect game, and so you see the final score being what it is, that the Cowboys lose it by 3 touchdowns. Quite honestly, had the Cowboys played perfectly, they still probably would have lost, but maybe by 1 or 2 touchdowns instead of 3. The Patriots are that good and played that well on Sunday against the Cowboys. Almost a flawless performance, but it shows where the Cowboys have to get. If they want to be an elite team, if they want to compete in the Super Bowl, possibly win a Super Bowl, they've got to get up to that Patriots level. They weren't there Sunday for sure, and it showed in the final score. They had the lead, and the first time this year that the Patriots actually were trailing in the second half, as the Cowboys took a 24-21 lead. But it was almost like the Patriots kind of toyed with them and said, all right, you guys did what you wanted. You kind of made this game interesting, but now we're going to do what we do and take over. And they did, and they just spearheaded a great 3-score drive that they had, scoring drives that they had in the second half, and put the game out of reach for the Cowboys. Let's talk a little bit about this with a guy who's at the game. He's at Valley Ranch all the time. He's at away games and home games. He knows the Cowboys inside and out. Channel 11's very own Steve Dennis joins us now on the phone. Steve, how you doing?
Tim, how are you on this Tuesday, man?
I'm not doing too bad. Did we interrupt your dinner plans at all, or are you okay?
No, I'm good. I'm on my back porch, actually, watching my new puppy.
So your wife's letting you get away with this and talk to us for a few minutes. Is that right?
You're darn right. She lets me get away with a lot.
Perfect. Well, yeah, I know that's for a fact. Hey, before we get into the Patriots-Cowboys game, can I ask you about, earlier you and I were talking this afternoon, and you're working on a story. Was it the Ron Springs story?
Yeah, we were over at Medical City, starting at, when you and I were, I think you and I were talking at 10 this morning, and I've been over there all day, and, it's not good news. It's not good news involving Ron Springs over there at Medical City today.
He's in a coma?
Yeah, I talked with some of his former teammates this morning. Several of them have been going back and forth. He had a minor surgery, is the phrase that was used to me Saturday night. And in the middle of that surgery, his heart stopped. And so it has been bad news since then. He didn't come out of anesthesia, and he is on a respirator, according to one particular former teammate and good buddy who was there last night with several other former teammates. And the family's still being private about the whole thing. His wife, Adrian, I saw her in the intensive care section over there this morning, and his daughter. The family still wants everything private. They want no media involvement in this, and that's why the one teammate doesn't want to be identified to respect those wishes. But What he told me, Tim, was that he's on a respirator and there is very little brain activity, so it's not good for Ron Springs.
We're talking about former Cowboy running back Ron Springs, who back in February had a kidney transplant with, and Everson Walls was a donor. His former teammate donated his kidney. First time two former teammates had ever accomplished that miracle, if you will, in medicine. And so Ron Springs was getting better and better. And actually, I remember hearing from somebody talking to him just about a month ago, saying that he was feeling better. He felt stronger. Everything was looking good. Was this surgery, Steve, based on the kidney transplant, or was it totally unrelated?
No, according to the one source I chatted with quite a while this morning, it had nothing to do with it. And he was very angry about that. I mean, he showed some anger in his voice. He said all he's been through, and this happens over something unrelated and a minor surgery, as he called it. Now, I read some report out there that it was a cyst on his elbow. I did not hear that from the people I talked to, but that's been reported. It had nothing to do with the kidney transplant. And,
wow.
And that's been everybody's favorite story all year. I mean, what a great story. Ev and Ron Springs and what he did for his buddy, and everything was great. So they were the honorary captains of the home opener against the Giants.
Right.
You may remember they started their Gift for Life Foundation to help battle diabetes, and then this tragic turn. So obviously the family and all of his friends and former teammates are devastated today.
So he's in the hospital as we speak. A breaking story today, and our prayers certainly with Ron Springs and his family. His son, Sean, playing for the Redskins, left the Redskins camp. Joe Gibbs said certainly left him do what he needed to do to see his father and be with his father at his bedside. So, and Joe Gibbs said it's, according to him, very, very serious. So that's the word they're getting in Washington and certainly around here too. So
yeah, and Sean Springs, I talked to several of the security people over there at Medical City in Dallas today, and who, quite frankly, ran me off the ground several times because they didn't want any media around there. And but they didn't see Sean Springs today. They saw him Sunday night and all day yesterday, and according to them, they didn't see him today. So I wonder if he's gone back already to be with his team, the Washington Redskins. But none of them had cited Sean today.
Well, let's talk a little bit about the game on Sunday. I'm guessing, and you and I talked quite a bit, you weren't really surprised by what happened. I don't think many people were totally surprised because the Patriots have been on a roll since the preseason, and they haven't gotten off it. The only way the Cowboys probably had a chance in this game is if you kind of caught them in a blip in the road there, that they had a bad day, that Brady wasn't hot, that things weren't clicking for him. You might have a chance. Obviously, that wasn't the case. Everything was clicking for the Patriots, and they showed, I guess, how much better they are than almost everybody else in this league, and certainly the best teams in the NFC right now.
Yeah, they're so good offensively. And, I think I predicted 38-28, something like that, just because I feel like the Cowboys' offense is pretty good, too. And I knew they were going to try to outscore them, and I don't think you can outscore New England. I think Indianapolis on November 4th is probably going to try it, and they're going to lose. I don't think anybody can outscore this New England offense. And so, the Cowboys' defense couldn't stop them, and I understand why Cowboys fans may be concerned about that, but I'm not sure a defense is going to be able to stop them.
Do you think, and we're talking with Steve Dennis with CBS Channel 11 here in Dallas, do you think that it's so early, but can we already be talking about challenging the Miami Dolphins 72 team here for an undefeated season?
Yeah, I think it's a great question, and I'm going to pose it to you. You ready?
Sure.
What is more likely to happen? New England go 16-0 or Miami go 0-16?
I think more likely the Patriots go undefeated. I think the Dolphins will squeak out a win somewhere.
It's it's ironic that it's Miami that they're trying to equal the record with. I hate that kind of talk. I always have. I think it's almost impossible, if not impossible, to go undefeated in an NFL season. When they talked about it with Indy last year and a couple of other times, I never bought into it. But, man, this New England team, they win 3 Super Bowls in the last 6 years, 3 out of 4 in their stretch, and Brady never had the weapons he's got now.
That's the frightening thing, is that they are so much more talented now than they were when they were dominating in the early mid part of the decade, that it is frightening. These guys are really, really good now.
Yeah, and they pick up an entire receiving core in the offseason, all three of them. I mean, you know, I told somebody that back in the 70s, Bowie Kuhn, the baseball commissioner, vetoed a Vida Blue trade to the Reds because he didn't think it was fair. It made the Reds too good. Somebody should have stepped in and said, wait a minute. We can't let New England get Moss and Welker and Stallworth. That'll make them too good. and I just think I think this undefeated talk, even though they're only 7-0, and it seems ridiculous. Are they 7-0 or 6?
6-0.
6-0. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's way too early for that kind of talk. But I may buy into it. I don't see how anybody beats them.
I'm kind of curious too, because you look at Randy Moss. They got him for a 4th-round pick. They get Wes Welker. Basically, anybody could have gotten him. A couple of late-round picks they picked up for Welker. They traded for Welker. It's almost like they didn't steal them. They got these guys because everybody else almost got caught napping. You could have done the same thing and gotten a chance to get either one of these guys or both of them. And yet the Patriots are the ones that did it. And you got to give them kudos to say, you guys knew what you were doing. It wasn't like you had to give up half your team to get Randy Moss. You gave up a 4th-rounder, and you look at his numbers now. How is Randy Moss not worth a 4th? You should give up a 1st-rounder to get what you're getting from Randy Moss.
Yeah, and not just that. Don't forget they picked up Sammy Morris in the offseason, Adalius Thomas. They just had a tremendous offseason, and you're right. I think everybody was napping. I think fans didn't even realize what they put together there. And now you put Belichick on top of it, who is the most anal a coach can be, and you know that they will continue to work. They will do their work every week. There will be no off week for a Belichick team. So you mix all that together, they really do play one game at a time, although you hate the cliche. I think they could do it. I think they could go undefeated. I know they're going to waltz to the Super Bowl and win it. I don't think any team challenges them for the Super Bowl. I think it's a foregone conclusion.
Do you think that the Cowboys are in any way knocked backwards because of this game and because it's their first loss of the year? Or do they look at it and say, hey, realistically, these guys are really good. We still think we're good too, and we know what we can do. It didn't set them back that far, or was it one of those pops on their nose and made them kind of go, wow, maybe we're not what we thought we were?
No, all the talk in the locker room yesterday, which was really